Hello. Oh. Hello, chat. Oh, excuse me. How we all doing? We're gonna pass out. We need food. I tell you to throw stuff out. Oh. Oh, excuse me. How are you doing? I didn't sleep well. I did not sleep well at all. So I am tired. We got everything else. Give me. Stream deck doesn't work. So food. I know there's the meeting still going, but so very much don't really care for the joint meetings all that much. Is there food here? Fuck, there's not. Why is there another penumbra? Need to get on this. This inventory is probably checked all these, but this fucking McNulty's one. It is. Prepared at least. That one's out. Not fully fueled. Oh, I can't check the bonnet. It's repaired. It just must have lost its HUD. Sorry. Does it need an engine? No. Lost return to game soon. I know. I was very much debating not getting it on and just watching it. Who are they playing, Dominic? Okay, if I vote them, yeah. EWI, okay, yeah, they should beat them. They should have beat. I think they were just rocked after the fucking first game yesterday. Oh, I got food. Let's go cat. 308. It's kind of close, but fucking bastard. Lucas. This gauntlet. What the fuck? Who's this? The Toro. What the fuck? Ah yes, the non-existent engine. Off-road tires. .207 Bradford. Yep, prepared. Numbers out. Let's go cat. God, the wing on this is ugly as fuck. 297. Is this maple? Okay, I think they're all good. They still in there.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay, I'm gonna write you down, Wade. I'll put you down. I'll put you down too, Charlie, and I will.
No, take my name off that list, Bobby. I don't like you.
I'm standing in solidarity with Peach and
Goodness.
Yeah, Bubby.
Yeah, I'll
Same.
write
I'm
down
Team
Opal.
Peach. Team Peach
I'll
and
write
Jeb.
down Opal too. Write down.
I forgot the tie. You get the tie.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Thank you guys so much for RSVP. Remember the elevator, guys. The elevator. We got a lot of important stuff to
If
discuss.
they just ban against Baus, then
a lot of
they'll just lose to Nemesis and
very
Carney.
important stuff to discuss.
How does
You
it
know,
feel that
we have a
so
lot
many
of
people
benefits
hate
in the
him? How
janitorial
do you think he
department,
feels about it?
guys. We do have a lot of benefits. You know, we do offer a 401k plan for anybody who is actively contracted by the janitorial department. So, you know, we do have 401k plans. You know, we have a lot of good discounts. We actually have gym membership discounts
And then
too.
they picked
We also
Scion.
have
Is the meeting over?
Jim, James, could you not with the outburst, James?
Baus just gets to play.
I'm gonna finish my announcement, and Wade is going
Baus
to
gets to play Cho'Gath, so.
I mean, I don't have anything else.
Turn back into fucking.
Yeah, let's get out there. Yeah, meeting over. Woohoo! Woo!
Goodbye.
Yay! Woo! Woo! Woo.
You go put the tie on.
Not on duty anymore.
Oh,
Does anyone want my drink?
I'm good, thank you.
Opal. There you go. A coffee or something.
Just run, you know you want to do it.
So yeah. Fucking haze. Oh wait, can I not wear the? Not wear the. Was it not in bags or something?
Yo, brother.
Oh yeah.
Have you got any updates on the day? It may be this weekend or this week. Sorry, the hot pursuit.
I'm gonna see what I'm doing today. It could be today, or it could probably be tomorrow. It's one of the two.
Okay.
I'll
All
let
right,
you
no
know.
worries. I appreciate you, brother.
Could do a hot pursuit today, actually. But I just feel like we're gonna get smoked, so it's like, yeah. I don't think I can wear the scarf with the.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. It's okay. Remaker's Velia had exhaust. That's fucking fun. Oh, because they were playing ARAM before. I don't know. I like.
We just force him to play Volibear if he wants Cho'Gath in a better matchup.
I feel like their team comp isn't bad though. Fuck, now I just want to do nothing and play League. Fuck.
Have turbos put in them.
Oh, riding citation.
Yes?
In my bike?
Okay. Don't take that. Don't take that. Wait.
Did they ban Belvet? Did they actually think they were gonna play? Oh, this is the team that probably played Belvet. Does play fiddle support. I don't know anything about League. Like they're straight up bad characters. They have any kind of balance. There's so many that like.
It's 215, 10-8 on motor.
Like in pro, you kind of just there's counters, right? So you learn what the other team's playing, and then you counter what they play with bans, and stuff like that. But there are some champs that you just can't play the others, right? Like some range champs will just make it completely unplayable for like melee champs in their lane to do anything. So it's just kind of like that. There are some straight up ass fucking.
Hey, Deputy.
Elliot didn't realize it. Is that his fault? Or is that not a remake?
Wait, they're not gonna remake?
1538 northbound Bay City Avenue with a green and colored Rolls Royce. Unsure how many times occupied. So, he was a 77.
Which is 20?
Northbound Bay City Avenue.
Check it.
243
Outside the bank.
They might not even... Bro.
Please tell me they're giving them. Okay, yeah, they're saying it was a client issue remix game. Okay.
Thank God.
Good. The silence is deafening. How do you think their draft is?
That's what I was going to say. The client, when you pick the jungle role, the client forces you to take smite.
343 is 23 by city.
So unless like he changes himself, it should have automatically put him. It should have automatically given him smite. So there's no way they don't remake it. It's not like the other way around. Like it forces you to have like TP or something in like a lane. But like if you play jungle, it forces you. It makes you take smite. I might try Maokai, but I feel like he's very team-based. How long is the thing going to take to start?
Radio check.
I do. 38 northbound Bay City Ave, code 4, 1 warning shoot.
343 is 10-7 for 10 mics.
Okay, chat, lock in now. I'll run the ads again because otherwise you're gonna get fucked from this delay. Otherwise you're gonna get a little bit fucked. 'Cause I can tell you this game is going late. Yeah. Apparently has barrier. Why? There's another pause, okay? So you're chilling. There's another pause.
Oh my god, there's another fucking pause.
Okay, I'll be there to get
Yeah.
you back when
I'm putting this up on my other monitor.
Can you take me by city?
Two, 3, 8, 10, 8. Three, 2, 8, trying to catch up to J Hobbs's white two-door going west of Vespucci. Trying to pull his ass over. He's got a gun in his hand. He's put it away. I'm pulling him over at the gas station at Little Saul. Can I get at 77th, please?
444.
Alright, that's 76.
How we doing, chat, anyway? Hope you're all doing well.
Today.
This guy, he's being uncompliant. Being very uncompliant.
You need someone else to step out with you, Gus.
Yes, please.
Oh. Ah! I should have played League. I should have literally just stayed and watched League. I just don't care about this fucking VAF stuff anymore. Could have been fishing. I could have been just watching League. To be honest.
738 eastbound San Andreas. Nearest intersect is going to be Calais with the black and color SUV type of
This is
vehicle.
Legion Park. Which one's Legion Park? Is it this one? Okay, they're finally in the game. At least I can watch that. Oh my god, there's another pause. Fuck off. Hello.
Hey, just come to the meeting room. Sorry.
Right, well,
MRPD. All right, bye. All right, bye.
That was an AI deepfake.
It defaults to LS count. I did test it. I started building that lawyer Robin for. Hey, McQuillen.
Sure,
hello.
Morning.
There also should this also keep in mind, should this get like approved and whatever gone through and accepted, there is gonna be like a grace period probably while we get like our back end figured out and sorted.
code 4.
Right. Yeah.
So there will be like a point. There would be a period in time where we wouldn't necessarily be doing it yet, but prepping for it. You know. I did fight tooth and nail to like keep the notification. But the judges were talking about it. Nakota, is it added in there that there is still a notification process at the point of seizure?
No.
Okay, I think they wanted that added. They might have written something.
I don't think.
Well, it should be at the point of
A seizure, not of like impounding and
Well,
striking.
define a seizure. A seizure is when we take possession of it. I think
no,
it should be.
I'm talking about 12 point like state
I see.
seizure.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there is something in there about that.
Did they put that? Okay, because I was talking to them about it.
No, I put it in there. I think from the original.
Yeah, it's something along that like if ever like it gets to 12 points and it is getting seized by the state, there has to be some sort of notification process to the owner, which I'm fine with, right? That's not as tedious as like each time we fucking impound it to notify them.
When a vehicle has accumulated 12 VAF points, the vehicle owner is required to surrender the vehicle to a judge justice or their arresting officer. The ownership of the vehicle will be transferred to a judge justice in the San Andreas Department of Justice in preparation to enter the auction process. If a citizen refuses to surrender a vehicle after it's accumulated 12 VAF points, the vehicle will have its registration automatically revoked and transferred to the.
We need to get over there, by the way.
Oh, okay.
We're sorry. Yeah, we're hitting 10 minutes right now. They said 5.
No, we're good. We're good.
Why was I'm gonna lose it.
Go ahead, Jenna.
Thanks, my good all. So where are we going to chat to them?
Run me over. Someone run me over.
And if anything, which is a muscle you can.
Okay.
Wait. These criminals don't know what punctuation is.
Well, it's punctuality.
They probably also don't know what punctuation.
I don't know if you need to take your taser out for that.
I corrected myself. No one corrected me. I corrected myself. Okay.
Okay. Well, you know that
That's
if you say it
right.
wrong, I'm gonna start piping up. It's just natural inclination.
Well, be careful. The pipe rim is broken.
God, you need to blow your nose.
Man, you woke up on the cranky side of the bed.
How do you hang out with this guy, McQuillen?
Motherfucker, what do you mean? You hang out with me?
He's upset because I 10-3'd him into comms this morning.
That's not what happened. You were eating a fucking 3-course meal, and then in the middle of
was
me taking
having-
comms
I
after
was
you told me
having
to, then you
frosted flakes.
10-3'd me.
I was having frosted flakes.
That's a wretched breakfast, by the way.
It's just cereal.
The eastbound
It's just sugar.
northbound
What's your
Calais with a whiting color
Cereal.
jugular right
Frosted
eastbound
Flakes.
Vespucci.
244 attaching.
They pulled over again. We've already got 3 units.
We've already got 4. That last unit.
We're just gonna get smoked there, probably.
Let's just throw a molly.
I'll be that off.
I feel like that would be
I'm expecting it.
counterproductive.
Oh, because the
I think
shit
they've gone the
showing
right
Twitter
route
after
of
this.
getting 50 signatures and posting and.
That would be shocking at this point. I agree.
It'd be pretty surprising.
I'd be okay with it. But then they'd get a bath.
Howdy.
Hello.
She's here to keep you in line. Don't worry about her. In case anything is crazy.
Stop the car, stop.
coming?
No, stop the car, stop the car.
All right.
Stop moving.
So we're here today to have a conversation about the VAF legislation.
Keep reversing this.
Clearly, there was 50 signatures gathered, and there's some issues, some gripes with it that I would like to hear your side and see if we come to some sort of conclusion here, and maybe make some amendments to it. So we're all ears. We're here to listen.
Okay. All right. I just want to know, like, I guess from your side, what are some of the complaints you've heard, like, so far? Have you not heard any?
If you don't mind me asking, who am I speaking with?
Oh, I am. People call me Rex. Legal name Levi Archer, but people just call me Rex.
Okay. There, Rex.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mr. Hernandez, I assume.
Yep, that is I.
All right.
That is
Okay. I'm going to be honest myself. I tried reaching out to Mr. Hernandez yesterday. I haven't heard any specific details, which is why I'm trying to hear the contesting party side.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll start with some of the bigger points and move down to the bigger points of contention, I guess, from our side, and move down to the smaller things. From greatest to not so, important. I guess my first question for you guys, why do you think that VAFs that are currently on vehicles should all be permanent VAFs and not the ones that are from bank jobs should be the temporary ones like they're gonna be? Because I feel like from our side, most of our vehicle VAFs are from a bank or a robbery or something of that matter, right? So why is why are those being made into permanent ones that are going to cause us more issues?
They're already permanent ones.
That is
in the new VAF legislation that we're pushing forward, they're being made permanent because they're including specifically now they're including bodily harm. They're including injuring people, not just a quote-unquote violent felony. It's now including bodily harm, meaning shooting, stabbing, some sort of physical harm was done to the person.
Yeah, I get that.
It's serious.
What I'm saying is
he's saying the transfer period.
Yeah,
Why?
we
We can't differentiate what
transfer.
they came from. Why are we automatically assuming that they'd be violent under the new legislation?
Yes, because
I see
those
what
are
you're saying.
more harming in the long run for sure. Those permanent VAFs, right? That you're talking about. And I would say that, at least from my point of view, most people's VAFs are not from violence, like actual injury-inducing felonies, as you would call them in the
They're
legislation.
mostly
but
from
actual,
robberies. Yeah.
Yes, mostly from
Robberies,
robberies.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my personal thing, this is my mistake too. I didn't necessarily even think of that aspect in terms of them transferring over. Another thing was there's no real way to differentiate between the two right now. So it would either be they all get wiped or they all carry over. But having spoken just before this, we're not necessarily closed-minded to people getting cars getting a clean slate moving forward. and sort of it all
Yeah, I actually don't care about that.
resetting back to 0.
I'm fine with resetting
Yeah,
everything
no, I
back to
figured
0.
it'd be like something with like your systems or whatever. I just was kind of curious because I do feel like it's like, obviously there are definitely people who have VAFs from injury-inducing violent felonies, right? But I feel like the
There's no
majority
way
is
for us
from.
to there's no way for us to like
Yeah.
differentiate rather than somebody going through every VAF and seeing which one had
Yeah,
a
which
shootout
is
and which one
quite
didn't.
reasonable.
Yeah. Like I said, we're not opposed to the idea, or like we're not opposed to sort of resetting all the vehicles and starting from fresh with a new system or a new proposed, I guess, amendment.
Okay. Another question I have, because I was kind of speaking with Rhodes about this in the cells. This sort of this fee, whatever, this fine, this bill, is this just going to be done like electronically? Like I'm gonna have somebody reach into my bank? Like let's say I'm I'm chilling in the fucking sack after and my car's getting VAF for some shit, and I'm just getting like a hit in the bank, or what?
It would be done electronically to the owner of the vehicle. Should it meet all like the criteria needed as of now, as in not tampered with, not reported stolen, that sort of thing, the owner would just get directly billed. Reason as to why, that is the best and simplest way that we have within our capability now that could be done. We don't have any other tools that would be best fit for that.
Doesn't that like go with like, hey, I don't know how to use big words, but legal and this and that or whatever. Like, I'll be honest, there's been times where I genuinely I'm not around and my boys use my car. Like, can you really find me for like something that I wasn't a part of? Like, isn't that kind of like wrong?
So it's a responsibility of the owner of the property to ensure that it is being used safely. So
yeah,
it's still,
I can agree with that, but
yeah,
I mean,
it's still on the owner.
I guess
And excluding like times where like let's say a car would be impounded and nobody's apprehended, like, and I know this is like not everyone's gonna fucking do this, maybe it's a very small case, but it does also leave the option of vehicle owners to FOIA and takes people civilly who got arrested with their car should they see fit. And obviously within a gang aspect or a group aspect, that's not really gonna happen, right? Nobody's gonna sue their boys if they fuck around with their car while they're sleeping.
Well, they might. That'd be funny.
But like Turner said, it kind of falls on the responsibility of the car owner if they have their car somewhere where it's accessible by other people, and they take your car out and do something stupid. Fault sort of defaults onto the car owner in that aspect.
hey, I'm just saying, I think we're gonna get to a very funky area, and I'm sorry if I sound a bit dumb when I ask this, but like, what about situations where like it does genuinely happen, by the way, but like, what if I am in a chase and I go to a random car that just never mind, I won't even say that. It's fine. Never mind.
I think I know where you're going. We have had instances where people genuinely have had their cars stolen and used.
But it wouldn't be tampered, right?
No,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
You talking about like if you find keys in the car?
Yes.
I would like to think that some of us can differentiate when you've actually, stolen the car, or when you've, wink, wink, stolen
For
the
you to
car.
find keys in the car, doesn't the door have to be unlocked? For some cars, I guess, that you wouldn't necessarily.
I mean, yeah, but like,
it depends. It really depends, I guess.
But like, imagine me just going quickly to Singer Buns and getting my car stolen. I feel like that's for someone to get their car stolen. Like, it's like, oh, you didn't lock your car, so you're gonna pay 50K.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
Kind of like, I feel like you're setting that up.
At the end of the day, what we're really trying to do is we're really trying to find a way that works best overall. Like overall works the best with what we're trying to achieve with the tools we have. Because we can't really get much more. We can't ask for much from infrastructure or things like that. We can't really expect much. So we're trying to piece together a system that could work the best, as consistently as we can, and achieve our goal of punishing those who should be punished, whilst trying to minimize any like collateral. I guess like what you're pointing out, a collateral aspect would be somebody's car just having their keys found. I understand like that 100% could be a possibility, and I could be ignorant in saying that is probably a very small percentage of cases.
Yeah, I would agree. That's like a fraction of the amount of VAFs that we've given
I,
out have
at
ever.
least, well, I mean, the scope would be open now with this new one. Malcolm, it'd be like more cars, but at least personally, from what I remember, the vast majority of cars that I like deal with, and like just even reckless evading and robberies and stuff like this, usually the owner of the car is either affiliated or known to be affiliated, or I recognize the name and can piece together an assumption that they somewhat would be affiliated. It's very rare that I see somebody who I think I know driving a car of somebody I have never heard of, and they're also not tampered with on top of it. But I do understand that is a risk, and that is that would be very disheartening for that person should they be a victim of that. But do you have do you have a solution to that?
I mean,
necessarily?
this I know we haven't got it to it yet, but listen, my biggest thing is like the biggest argument I said with like Arcadia and Barrack when I was talking to them is, and I even taught this out when it got
Nemesis.
posted or whatever, is my biggest thing is I feel like you guys, I don't know how aware or how much you guys remember the old system. And when I say old system, which by the way, I think if you guys, this is like on your side of things that makes your life easier. If you guys change this, the word VAF to strikes, you're gonna make people's tension cool down so much.
Yeah.
Like, everyone just assumes the words VAF means like
Yeah, he's not wrong.
immediately violent felony. So
He's
like
not wrong.
I feel like
Fair
that's
point.
why
Very fair point.
people
Yeah, I
are
agree
like
with that, honestly.
super paranoid about those kind of things.
Do you think the
That's
misinterpretation of VAF, the
very
V
much
for VAF
agree with
standing
that.
for violent, or I guess
Absolutely.
has kind of played a factor?
Yeah,
but sure.
people definitely misinterpret it.
With the amendment, can we rename
wrong
the
way.
legislation? Is that how that works?
Yeah, we can amend it.
Well, I would imagine we could change the name. Yeah.
I don't know.
We'd be reposting it anyway after whatever we would agree upon gets it, so we could rename it easily.
And see, and that's my biggest thing is, right, like I feel like you guys are trying to, okay, trust me, I understand you guys are trying to find a middle ground of like fucking criminals in the sense where you don't want them to be like, I don't know, doing crime in their cars at all times, but at the same time, like, you understand there's like some kind of middle ground, right? I understand that. But with this new system, I feel like you're picking the worst of both systems, the old one, and when I say the old one is when there were strikes, and this current system you guys have right now.
Yeah.
So like I guess Nakota, for example, I know you were around back in the day, right? Like, you know, you're very aware of how strikes work, right?
I will tell you this right now. That system is not available to us anymore, but if it was, I would throw all this legislation out and go back to that old system in 5 seconds if we could. But I don't know if you were told this, but we've been explicitly told by the government that that is not available and won't be. I love that system. I thought that was fine. I thought that was the middle ground for everybody, honestly.
Yeah, see, trying to find something closer to that rather than like both systems is what's honestly so killing about the new system right now. Like we're like, even if, like, listen, I'm making the argument of like, hey, I'm sleeping, you shouldn't be like, you know, fighting me, this and that, whatever, like that's something you can work around. But the fact that like we're already going to get bigger fines and for the most strikes the vehicle has, but then you also have some that are going to stay permanent, I think that's like the biggest issue in it all.
Why are we tacking on fines? I actually didn't notice.
Like if you're gonna fine people for getting more strikes and stuff, I think you should not only be able to get more strikes in general,
this whole system just feels so bastardized now from what we started with.
Nothing should stay permanent.
Do you think there should be a?
Because I'll be honest, right now, if my car gets fined, like the impound fine is nothing. I don't know if you guys know what the impound.
Yeah, it's like $500 or $1,000, right?
I pay $6K, I think, and that's if I don't get someone to you know,
So
go
you pull
get
it
it
out
out for
yourself
me
and pay double
Yes.
to whatever it was.
So a fine in general at all is already going to make it way more costly. So like, yeah, I just think the permanent thing is, I think, what's really going to make everyone like not even want to like hear you guys out in any way, to be honest.
Yeah, people see it as the like you know, the worst punishment of both systems. You're getting a high fine. You're gonna get your car taken at the end anyway after all those high fines. And on top of that, it's right after fines have already just been increased. And I'll be honest, people are just kind of losing a lot of money lately. That's why people are not too happy about hearing that they're going to get fined more.
So we want to, I guess we didn't try to, what we're not trying to retain is like the ultimate fuck you of the old system. We want to just not make a system that inherently not incentivizes, but makes the threat of, you know, shooting cops or doing violent things like easier, right? We don't want it to be like, oh, it's not as bad now, so, you know, maybe, you know, criminals will do it more. We don't want to spark more cop shootings necessarily by making it less punitive on cars. Do you think that if with like Nakota worded like injury inducing violent felonies, like shootouts with cops, shootouts with gangs, fucking you run somebody over in the road, do you think if those were also put onto a roll off period of however many days, that would still be a thing? Though if a car was to still accumulate 12 points or whatever the cap is within whatever window, it can still get seized?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
See, my thing is, maybe I'm just kind of like thinking out loud, maybe this wouldn't work and maybe most criminals wouldn't want this, but maybe you giving them the option might be okay. But what I was talking about last night, yeah, I'll say it right now. Like what I was talking about last night, what I liked was back in the day, I know you said that you can't do this, but like back in the day, the reason I thought the strike system was so good was there's times where I think the max was like 30 back in the day, right? And if I ever got, I think the most you would get in a situation was 5 strikes.
Yeah, for violent felonies.
And once you got to like 15, yeah, once you got to like around 15, the fines were like over 100K. And it was so costly. But the good thing about the old strike system was, if you just left it at the impound lot, the price would reduce every single day.
Yeah, there's a cooldown.
We just have no way of managing that.
Again, so this is what I'm saying. This might be too annoying for you guys, and maybe criminals won't want to do this. But like, if you guys did a system where like, I don't know, we give you the car or something, but might make it too complicated. We give you the car for a couple of days, and then it drops on price every single day, and then we get it back whenever we want to get it back, and then that's when you fine us whatever the fine would be.
I don't think we have the
we don't
facilities or resources.
We
to
don't have the
actually
means to do
store
that.
those.
Yeah, no, that would all have to be like, that's like Turner if like he fucking transferred you his car over for 2 weeks into your name and you just held it. That would all have, if that was a thing, that would all have to get done manually and tracked, which, you know, is possible, but is it something that how do we manage that? How do we track that? How do we, I don't know. There's just questions that would have to get answered, right? Obviously. And
I mean,
what's the legality on that? I don't know. Is there any legality issues on that, Malcolm, that you can think?
I feel like as long as you guys are getting active cops to like temporary seize the vehicles, it's a lot more easier to like make something happen rather than like just completely trying to like make, like, I guess that's the best middle ground with the current system you guys have, and also not like completely take
I think too much of that would operate on good faith is the problem.
Can we catch up Davenport real quick, just because he got here? And he's missed like the whole beginning part. Davenport, Rex brought up issues of current VAFs being transferred over into the new system, given that whatever percentage, half if not more, stemmed from robberies, whereas in the new system they wouldn't be permanent. So having these permanent VAFs transfer over into future permanent VAFs does not seem fair. So we said we're open to the idea of sort of wiping the system and starting fresh under a new amendment of point accumulation.
Rose suggested some sort of fee, by the way. When I talked to him in the cells, he suggested maybe like a fee people can pay to like clear their VAFs when moving over to the new system. That's something possibly you guys could do. Like,
that could be good for
like whatever the financial penalty would be going forward would be
from now. Yeah, if you don't want your VAFs from like now to be permanent. Like, this is just Rhodes' suggestion, but he was saying like maybe if you don't want your VAFs,
I mean, that's a decent middle
to
ground,
be permanent, like some sort of fine or something just to clear it.
That's a decent middle ground, because while I do agree it's fair for the people who have like robbery VAFs on their cars, I think it is for people, let's say somebody shot cops twice in their Maibatsu and they just get their shit wiped clean. That's like, seems a little I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but I don't know. We're not opposed to at least
Yeah,
starting
flat
off
fee to
fresh some
clear it
extent.
to start fresh. I don't think is a bad idea.
Like a possibility, yeah.
Clippy was bringing up the issues being of like how we were trying to incorporate old system with a new system and sort of the bad parts of both would kind of be incorporated inherently. The permanent VAPs having permanent long-lasting effects for like fines, whilst also adding more of a monetary penalty. So we're talking about now for the violent felonies in the new system to also have a roll-off period of however many days, whether it be 60 or 90. But the car could also still be seized if it got 12 at any point total. Is there anything else Davenport missed?
No, I mean, the main point of contention was the carryover and the permanent VAFs, along with the financial
name
penalties.
change from VAF
Yeah,
to strike.
that I agree with wholeheartedly. I think that is 100% one thing we should do.
And we're still talking about, yeah. So I understand, and I do wish, like Nakota said, I do wish we could have somewhat of the old system back. I do think a car being held in impound whilst fines roll down is very good and gets the point across of it being a punishment of that car's not being used for however long, and in return they don't have to pay a bigger fine. I think that's great. I'm just not sure how we would manage it on our end. It's not something I'm opposed to, but like personally, but it would just have to be figured out how the fuck it would work best for us and how we could keep track of it, and liability of a cop having your car, and you fucking take the car back and there's missing a part, then it's like it opens. I'm not saying necessarily you would, but it could open up a can of worms. Should the wrong person try to like pull a fast one. So that all that stuff has to be kind of looked at and made sure it wouldn't be an issue if that were to be the case.
My question for both of you would be that if, say, hypothetically, every possible strike could roll off, would that incentivize you to like not take your car out as often? Like, would you be like a self-use cooldown on it if you knew it was going to roll off after a certain period of time?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I definitely think what I came up with is definitely complicating things a bit too much. But I was just trying to find some kind of middle ground. But the truth is, like, just in general, us having a lot of strikes in our cars normally make it to where we just don't use the car as often.
I mean, it's just like if your fucking car had 9 strikes on it, you're not gonna go recklessly evading it because it's gonna, if that shit gets caught, it's gonna hit you in the bank. You might wait a little bit.
But I will say that, but like I think you guys kind of know this, right? The reality is, we're at a point in life now where you guys have all your cars beefed up because you have to be ready for us having all our cars beefed up, right?
Yeah.
So like, the truth is, I'm not gonna go to any robbery without having one of my gang's cars, just because if I get in any other dog shit car, it's going to be escalated a lot quicker, just because we're in a dog shit car and there's gonna be 0 chance of getting away. So like,
Or the situations like
that's
yesterday.
just the flat out truth, that and you're not gonna get any other answer from anybody that's doing crime consistently.
I do think I think we do run into groups from every different group sometimes where they do have their jobs where they have less, they're not as good cars and they stick to that. But the problem is like you said, we have to be ready for the good cars. So we do have our good cars either there on the side, whatever, and it just makes what your goal a lot that much harder and that much more impossible. And it's really hard for us to, I guess, balance that in the moment.
What is your, I guess a question I have for you, what is your overall goal with the new VAF system you're proposing? Is it to see less like super good cars of these robberies or less shootings? Like, what is your ultimate goal with this system? To generate more money? Like, what is the goal here?
I mean, originally when the first one was written, that I helped Michael Simone write, was to prevent people from just using their cars to shoot each other, shoot cops, so on and so forth. I don't know how everyone here feels about that. I feel like shootings have happened a lot more frequently. It seemed like VAFs were a lot more uncommon for 3-4 months after it actually went into place. But I think our goal is always to just demotivate people to use their cars in shootings, no matter what, honestly, which is why the original decision was made to change robberies to ones that'll roll off.
My personal thing was it's my personal, I guess, motivation or like thing I wanted to sort of touch was, and this is like no fault to anybody on the doing end, but a very big loophole and a very obvious loophole that everyone knows. And the current VAF system is just buying a cheap fucking car, throwing $600,000 in upgrades in it, $800,000 upgrades, making it relatively good, and going to do crime and just when it gets too fast, buy a new one and wipe your hands of it. There's with the new system, that wasn't really a punishment for people, so it wasn't decentivized to use that shit in violent felonies. Because what are you risking in the end? What you buy another $60,000 car and throw the parts in there? It was stupid. We weren't achieving anything by baffing those cars and doing the paperwork of it and documenting and notifying. It felt pointless, at least from our perspective.
Yeah,
So,
and that's why I feel like as well, if you're gonna change to this new system, if you feel like it's pointless to seize people's cars because they're going about it that way, you should just not seize them altogether. Honestly, if it's that pointless, like
no, that's
you should
what
just
the fuck
do
is
away
that
with
gonna take?
that and just do with the temporary fines and punishing people in that way, right?
by
I
seizing,
feel like
you mean
trying to get
like
both
permanent points or like seizure in the whole?
yes. Like I'm saying, like when you're saying it's pointless, right? It's not pointless enough to where you don't want to stop doing it. Like you still want to seize people's cars and take them permanently, but people see that as like because you're adding the fines on top. That's I think people's biggest point of contention, right? If it was pointless to seize them and you're adding fines now, why are you still then also seizing them?
I think seizure still
Just
has to be
because
there for like the
just because
general
something
cars aspect. Like there has to be
isn't
like
having the
a
proper thing doesn't mean we just stop
full
doing it.
and that being if you hit the cap,
Doesn't-
then your car gets taken. I think
God, I hate
with
that
the
mindset.
removal of permanent points, it's a decent
It
middle
always
ground
comes up.
where like you could just not drive your car for 2 months and that shit would go to back to new and like clean slate. But I think that threshold being there, that if it's hit, your car gets taken, has to be there because that's sort of like a
Oh yeah, okay, I
that's
see
like
what you mean.
that's like the
I
ultimate
agree with
deterrent.
that. Yeah.
But
I was just thinking it's all about permanent, but
yeah,
if they
the
were all
old
like temporary and people were just being dumb, like yeah, their cars should just be taken then.
like with the old
100%.
system, I'd say like 75% of our the cars that fully got seized were like Astrons, tailgaters. Like I don't know if you've ever been to an Astron at a VAF auction, but it's like six Astrons, fucking 4 tailgaters, a couple of Vagueros, and there's like 1 Vaca every 6 months. So it's like we were seizing cars, yes, but like we were seizing these like low level cars that were being juiced out, just used in violent crime and forgotten about while they got a new one. And that seems pretty redundant in my opinion. That seems like the point of the system wasn't really hitting its mark of what it's doing. It was more so just being like utilized, which I don't blame them for doing the groups. But I feel like if you want to use like cheap cars and soup them up to make them really good, there has to be some level of repercussion on your end, at least from my perspective in the PD, and that would have to be like monetary. So we tried to incorporate that at least to hurt them.
Plus the people we deal with too don't help themselves. I mean, when they know they're getting their second VAF or whatever, they literally have bought another car. I've even had it where they gloat that their car's being delivered so they can swap the parts out, and they say, "I will do a job with this one with no parts in it, so you can have it back soon."
Yeah, that shit's annoying.
I think everybody has their different views as exactly what they're looking here in this VAF legislation. Ultimately, it's repercussions for including all types of crime involving those vehicles. If it's used in a crime, there should be a repercussion for using that vehicle. You're interfering with a chase. You're interfering. You're robbing banks with it. You're using it in violent felonies, including bodily harm. There needs to be a scaled repercussion for using that vehicle. If it's used in the commission of a crime, there has to be repercussion for it.
I have a question, actually. This just came to mind. Why scale the fine based on the class of the vehicle instead of the like degree of crime being committed?
Like, what do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
why
I
you
get what you're
scale
saying, I
the
get what you're saying.
fine of the VAFs based on it being like a X class versus an S class, which, by the way, I think the 10K difference between S and X is a little crazy as well. I'll get to that later. But why not scale, like, if you're really wanting to stop shootings, why not just increase the fine of VAFs that are from shootings, you know, to be more than, let's say, a reckless evading VAF? Why like, scale the fines based on the vehicle, not the crime?
So you make
If it's
you
the
mean make
crimes
it
you're
on
trying to
the
target.
you mean make the fine tier based and not car based?
Yes. Like, basically, like back in the day, if you did like a, you know, if your strikes were for a violent felony, right, you would get a lot more strikes, you would pay a lot more fine, right? Whereas if you did something small, it wouldn't be as many strikes, you wouldn't get as much fine. But it's just based on, like, you know.
So you're saying instead of rating wise, it'd be like whatever accumulates a 1 point strike, like reckless evading felony obstruction would be fucking 5K. Well, I'm just throwing out numbers, so this is like, you know, me just example. Like a 1 point strike would be 5K, a 2 point strike would be whatever K, a 3 point strike would be, you know, whatever amount of money.
Yeah, something like, I'm just asking like why you chose to go with class of vehicle instead of like the crime itself. Yeah.
Back in the day, it used to be like that as well. The impound fee would scale with the vehicle that was used. So if it was a class vehicle, it was X
I
amount.
guess
If
one
it
thing
was
we're trying to do is
only
also
A
trying to
class,
keep
it'd be
it.
less.
We're trying to keep it like we're trying to keep it as simple of a process on PD side, understandably for ourselves as we can.
Yes, that's for
I mean, I'm
tones.
not opposed
They
to that
won
idea,
first
but
game.
it would have to be like not super fucking complicated because it's like something that the average officer is gonna have to be doing daily, and we don't want them to make a mistake and find too much because that would be a fucking problem, right?
I think if we were gonna do it that way, we might as well even simplify it more and just do like one strike is just X amount of dollars. Because then if you shoot somebody, it's 3. The fine is naturally going to be higher than if you just get reckless evading for 1.
Do you think? Fuck. With that question, Rex, would it also be like? Would it still be the multiplication, the multiplicative factor? That word was hard, but like if it
Like
was
the
based off the
3x.
crime, would it still be the number of points currently on the car times that crime amount?
You know, guys, if you guys really want to like, I'll be honest. Like, so this is something I kept bringing up yesterday. Like, you guys, I feel like should like ask questions to like when you're arresting people. Fuck it, man. Even if it means like for a couple of days, you take off a little bit time to people just to like question the other people who aren't like. I mean, I just feel like besties in Hydra. You should be asking other people questions on a lot of these fines because I'm telling you as an example for Hydra, like I feel like everyone considers us as like the richest gang or whatever, and the besties are richest people. And a lot of these fines that are hitting everybody is so goddamn expensive. And I'm talking about me being considered like the 1%er. If it's all these fines are fucking us so hard, I can't even imagine how anyone else is living. Like just genuinely. So like using only us as an example on how these fines should be fair and not fair, I also don't think is fair for everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. That was also like we believe it. Well, you believe it or not, but we did talk about how we don't want to bankrupt lesser groups or people who don't have as much money because obviously there are super rich people, but we're not ignorant to the fact that there are a lot of people that aren't super rich.
Which is
it already feels like it's headed that way.
Well, it's why we're also charging less based on the class of vehicle.
But that also goes with any crime that we ever do. You have to be in a good car. Like, also this like I think also doesn't get talked about enough. Like, sure, the base price of a car might be 60K, but like I'm telling you right now, go look at all these cars that anyone's committing crime with that are supposed to be decent. Those cars are all not. They're not gonna. You're not ever gonna see them at 60K anymore. They're all going for like 200K a pop at least. That's because everyone's buying these cars now. You're not gonna see a car that's used consistently that is committed. People are committing crime with every day.
If the fines are too
like
much, then
multiple
maybe
different
there's a
people.
frequency
Like
of your
those
crimes.
cars do not go for that cheap anymore. Like Premiere, for example, is probably very commonly used for us. Like the base price of that sure is like 90, 100K or something, but you don't see that under like 250K. It's consistently around 250. So like if we do end up getting a new Premier, it's because we like the car, and it's not necessarily just because of the price either. So like when we get new cars, sure, they're like, I'm just saying the fines and with everything stack up so much right now.
Yeah. So
I think this coming after the increased fines was also like a huge point of contention for people, because the fines just literally got increased not too long ago, like pretty fucking drastically, and then this on top of that, like I think people were just worried about going fucking broke.
Yeah, I get that. Are you, Flippy, are you saying like once people figure out what cars work best, then the price goes up, and so by the time if you got one seized and you had to buy a new one, it's 4 times what it would have been when you bought it originally?
Absolutely.
Yeah, like a
what
Sultan's
are the
I think 500K
what are the most common
Moses
cars
right
you'll see?
now.
Like Sultans, like
Astrons.
Yeah, Sultan,
Astrons,
Astron, Premiers.
Everyone's now there's
All these
Everons.
cars, if you go look, like obviously you can go check to verify yourself. They're not base price ever. Only time any car really gets base price is if it ends up being complete dog shit. So like I feel like that as a like so-called argument that like everyone's just buying 50K cars, like it's not really like actually happening. People are
They
buying
were
them
buying
out of,
them.
well, no, not really, because once you buy once or two, they just go up in price, and then it only takes one person to see me do crime or someone else do crime and drive around and like, wait, that car looks fast, and fucking 10 people are buying it, and it's constantly just like people are just constantly waiting for it to drop down 20-30K in price, and they're just buying it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like the Sultan, for example, like I was thinking about getting one, and I was gonna try to get it under like 200K or something, or maybe like 250. I don't remember what the price was. And then someone told me yesterday they got purchased and it's back to like 450K. It's like what Moses is doing is keeping those cars at a pretty decent price for how much they're being purchased.
I think I mean, yeah, I agree with what you're saying, to be honest. But Rex, I think the ultimate reason why we went to go with rating instead of per crime is because we wanted to sort of tier the monetary fine more towards the high, which we didn't really hit the mark on it, that because we were talking about it prior. But we wanted the bigger, not the bigger fine, but the fines to really hit the people who had the higher rated cars, more than the like lesser rated cars. That's why I was like scaled down to A classes. But I realized after looking, the range for S is like 750 or 730 to like 1,000, which is like probably every fucking car. So we were trying to find a way to balance so that people with the better cars, or like assumingly the richer people, would have the bigger fines comparatively to those who weren't, who had the shittier cars who weren't rated as high.
I mean, also, wouldn't it just be a deterrent to not bring X class and souped up S classes?
Well, Flippy pointed out because like Flippy pointed out,
I think you want to bring it more.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest, and this is a whole different subject, but like I think yesterday is the best possible example. Like if we take out cars that are not super beefed up, I feel like we get punished for that. And I forgot what officer I asked this to, and oh yeah, it was McQuillen. I asked you, right? I said what, like, I get, and this is like kind of separate, right? But I think they're both connected in a way. Like I would ask each of you individually, what do you think is a perfect chase for you guys in a perfect world? Like, sure, the perfect world is we don't do crime, all that bullshit, but out the way. In a situation where we're hitting a bank, what do you guys want to see in a chase, in a job? Because I feel like for us, it's a lose-lose no matter what we do. 2 days ago, someone took a VACA to a jewelry store, and they're like just getting looked at in a weird way, like, what the fuck are you doing with a supercar here, right? Obviously they're not being weird, I'm just saying, like, I'm just being blunt about it. And then yesterday we take a car that's much easier to chase, it's really not that good, but then it's only 2 of them. We haven't had zero interference, nothing, and the aggression levels are insane. And it's like, we need some kind of middle. Like, I don't know what you guys really want. We get punished for having cars that aren't good. We get punished for cars that are too good. Like, I just don't know what you guys want.
Yeah, I think majority of us were on the scene of that yesterday. I don't think anyone here would disagree that procedurally that is not what we would want from a pursuit.
I think you pointed out the point that it differs person to person, and like everyone has a different opinion, and not everyone has the same judgment on what should and shouldn't be done. So, and the problem boils down is you're never going to have consistency with the PD, no matter how hard we try or we try to strive for it. There's always going to be times where either a decision's made on PD's side that is not the norm or seems like out of fucking pocket, but it's an issue.
And also, and again, I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm not trying to like tell you how to do your job or whatever, but like I feel like there's times where I blatantly see very dumb things, and I guarantee you that never get talked about. And then what ends up happening is I get pissed off. We decide to shoot cops, and then you guys, again, I could be wrong. You guys get in a circle, and then I'm just assuming it's like, oh, it's just Hydra shooting cops, because I've literally heard it from cops. Like that is just like that. We have like essentially no good reason to be shooting cops, and it's just dumb, typical, just gangbangers. But then the root of the problem never gets talked about ever. Like
At
yesterday,
least
that first interference, I was the one that picked up the boys, and I'm not kidding. Once the people were in my car, I start trying to drive away. There's an LSPD cop right in front of me, goes head on to make sure I can't get away, and then they're trying to box me in. The first thing everyone tries to do is, yeah, box him. We almost got him boxed, but not just straight up ignoring the fact that the only reason I was put in that situation was because a guy 30, 40, 50 miles an hour blatantly went head on me. And then I don't know if who was there, a part of the situation to actually get me boxed in by the red garage. That again, I was going like 110 miles an hour on the turn, and I get hit straight into the side. And that's with us showing zero aggression.
I mean, the truth is there is no blanket response to that I could give you on this. It'd have to come down to each situation. Consistency is obviously what we'd strive for, but being consistent is not easy when you have a handful of officers that you gotta keep in check. It definitely does. We continue to strive for it, even though it may not look like it. We do continue to strive for it. And I'd have to, like I said, in each situation where there was an issue, we'd have to talk to the officers there. What was perceived to have.
you stop talking, Chief.
I was talking. What did you hear last?
Something after strive. You stop talking to like strive.
Okay, well, we definitely should strive for consistency, but it's a constant. It's a constant. It's not something that happens overnight. Not something that just gets fixed. If issues are brought up, they should be addressed. I believe each situation should be looked at. Like I said, I can't give a blanket response to everything. Every single call where it's believed to have been excessive.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to stray away from the main point, right? Because like I think obviously we could talk about like us being unhappy, you being unhappy for hours and hours and hours, right? Like that's end this conversation that could be talked about. But I was just trying to mention those points. Like, listen, I'm down to talk about this in the future, but the only reason I was really mentioning those points is like the class of the vehicle is never going to change. Like, I feel like we have to have a decent class vehicles at all times because you do, right? Like, I understand you have to be ready for us having the best possible car.
Right.
And those two connected with each other, it means like it kind of works both ways.
So if we were to put the fine based off the crime, or I guess the point, what do you think would be a fair, for I guess lack of a better term, amount that wouldn't bankrupt poor groups, but wouldn't make it so that it's like a fire sale for the rich groups?
And that's the part where I'm saying that I feel like any price I give you might sound unfair to like one, maybe you guys might think it's too low, or also other people are gonna think it's too high, which is why I'm saying maybe it sounds dumb, but like a small little questionnaire, like very small to like people that are getting arrested throughout the next week and be like, hey, answer some questions. I'll give you like 10, 15 months off or something and ask other people what they think. Cause like for me personally, I think adding any extra kind of fine at all is already gonna be crippling. And that's for me, who's considered to be rich and stuff. Because like we're already looking at so many fines just like getting arrested, to be honest. And then, like I said, the impound fee in general at all right now, it's pretty irrelevant. So you increasing that at all is just going to be that much more crippling.
Do you think increasing a fine adds to decentivizing using certain cars for certain things, or do you
Yeah,
think it
I
doesn't
think
matter?
I think adding any kind of fine in general, just making it more expensive and is gonna already like I don't know.
Why did we add a
It's
fine?
My question is more: would it discourage people from using their cars to like have shootouts and shit like their personal cars, or do you think it's a non-factor? All it will do is sort of like you said, cripple and not really have enough. Like people will still use their cars regardless. It will
I
just
think as
cripple them.
maybe as long as you just make it more more expensive in general, just shooting compared to any other crime, not being that much more expensive, it should probably do the job. But
Our
I
goal
think
literally is to not cripple people financially. It's to just try to decentivize using the use of personal cars for certain. I guess more so for violent felonies more than anything. For like shootouts.
as long as you make that clear and you make that more expensive, but you don't punish the flat out truth that no matter how expensive it's gonna be, people are still gonna be using their own cars for any kind of crime.
What
Like
if
that's just the truth.
comparatively to like robberies and like reckless evading and felony obstruction, the violence inducing ones were like a lot more not comparatively, like let's say those are on the low end, those two.
Yeah, if you triple the price, for example, I don't know.
those
Obviously, you don't have to talk about numbers, but like I don't know, double, triple, quadruple the
Okay.
price depending on whatever you're thinking. Sure, obviously, I do,
Well,
I do agree. You need to
I
do
think
that
we
in
should
some
talk
sense.
numbers. 'Cause we're going to try to create. While we can talk to people, we're talking to you right now. What numbers? Think no number. Say put a base number of throwing in.
I'm so sorry. The
you're
last
cutting
10
out,
seconds I didn't
Turner.
hear.
Okay, that might be a me thing here. I'm just going to start over there. So if we, I'm just throwing a number out there. Say we put a number of three, let's say 5,000. Let's just throw a number out there. 5,000 per point at 1 point. And if it's a 2-point violation, then it gets doubled. If it's a 3-point, it gets tripled. Are you talking about that kind of scaling system?
Yeah.
Yes.
You think that would be a better? Okay, but then
If
how
you're
does that work
specifically
once
wanting
we
to
have...
deter people from the actual act of like shooting, yes.
How are we finding them then?
And then
I'm so confused.
If they have, how does that work if they have, let's say, 10 points on their or this would put them at 10 points. Do we now multiply based on how many points they have? So if it's a $15,000 fine, do we multiply by 10?
I don't think you should go multiplying route, to be honest, but maybe do like once you get to certain stages in your car, that's when it gets more expensive. Like,
stages being like thresholds,
as in like
points?
in like in this world, like the reason I had like the old strike system, right? It was 30 strikes, and then I think it was like every like 10 strikes, then the price of every strike would be a lot that much more expensive. I think it
Aren't
was
we
something
already
like
hitting
that.
that based on how many more you're getting? It's just a live, instead of a threshold per se is hit. It's just if it's your first 3 points, there is no multiplier. If it's your second set of 3 points and you get 6, and it's multiplied by 6.
Okay, so
you're hitting
so
thresholds per se.
so what I'm saying, right? In the let's say 30 strikes, right? The most you can get in every situation, worst case, is a shootout. We'll say, right? So we'll say every situation, the most you can get is 4. So the first time you get your 4 strikes is just like we'll say the 5,000 times the 4, so 20K, and then your 5th to 8th strike, which is the second situation that you get arrested for, then you're still not passing the threshold, so it's another just 20K fine extra. But then once that third time hits and you're above the 10, then that's when it's like, okay, every strike could be like 7.5K or 10K. So then now you're looking at like more fines on top of it or whatever. Does that make sense? Like, the numbers I'm not really so focused on right now. I'm just saying, like, once you hit certain thresholds, that's when every strike becomes more expensive for the car, which then would give you the feel like, okay, my car is at 12 strikes currently. Every single strike this car gets, whether it's violent or not, is going to be getting doubled the fines on every strike, right? So it's going to be like that for the next, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks. So maybe you shouldn't be only a couple weeks when the strikes are falling off.
Is that a me issue
That's-
or is
I think
everyone
it's a
else?
him.
No, that was him. That was him. That was him.
You have to repeat that there, Mr. Hernandez. The last part of it.
No, you're
maybe
still
in a little bit.
You're
Yeah, you gotta take a
still-
pill.
I I think the point he's trying to make is that you're going to take that car and you're going to say, hey, maybe I should have used this. I need to use something else. Let those points fall off cooldown.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that one's a little
That
too
reminds
hot.
me
I
of
don't
the
want to fuck
old
with that fine.
system.
Yeah, agreed.
So we.
I mean, the old system was perfect, to be honest, except nothing was seized. I don't mean this system.
I actually do have a question regarding the old system and this new system. Obviously, with the old system, right? At first, it was 60 days, then it got lowered to 90, or lowered to 30.
Right.
My bad.
What old system are we talking about? Like years ago? Or?
Yeah, like years ago, it was 60 days for like fall off, and then it eventually got lowered to 30, right? Eventually, because 60 was like too much. Are you guys hard stuck on the 60 for like the robberies and the street racing as well?
I just messaged Nicola something. This is like we're pushing. I think what we like most about the multiplication factor is that it's simple enough for officers that you know that like, oh, this car is just however many points it is times whatever amount, and that's the total. There is not much room for error. We don't want people to make mistakes.
Yeah.
I messaged Dakota, and I haven't, like I said, I haven't talked to Turner or McQuillen or Davenport about this. I just threw it out there. But would alleviating some of the burden be if like 1 point instead of 30 days, 1 point things would fall off at 15, 2 points would fall off on 30, and then 3 points would fall off on 60. So like let's say like the violent
permanent
ones,
the currently permanent ones
would be a 60-day fall off.
60 day.
And like let's say like if you want to go based off crime fine amount, again throwing these numbers out there, like a 1 point crime would be 4K times whatever points. So like even at the worst case worse, if your car has like 10 points, it's a 40K fine, which is even for people who aren't super rich, if your car's got fucking 10 points on it, you've been fucking up a lot to some extent. And 40K is not the end of the world if you're even at that highest point, right? But if your car has 10 points on it and you shoot a cop, or 10 I guess bad because we get seized at that point, it has 8 points that you shoot a cop, you're going to get hit more of a fine because you did that much more of a you did that much more of a worse crime with it,
with all those points on your car already.
Yeah, but ultimately if you put a car away for 2 months, everything would get wiped clean because everything would roll off at the end of the 60 days.
Yeah, no, I think a lot better.
I don't know,
in my opinion.
It's not perfect, like I said. I just fucking threw it out there because I just thought about it. I'm trying to find middle ground. That way, people who recklessly evade, who aren't super rich, they don't get bankrupt, given it being only 4K, and not based off the rating, right? I think I agree that if somebody shoots a cop with fucking a car, they shouldn't get the same base fine amount that somebody who just like drove fast and ran some red lights and maybe like on a sidewalk or two.
Yeah, if you go based on rating, I mean, I've literally spoken to people already and thought about this myself. Like, people could literally just lower the turbo slightly in their X-Class car and make it S, and then they're dodging those fines. Or
to be honest, X-Class in a lot of cases probably worse than S-Class anyways. Like, the ratings
some X's are even worse than S. So you could literally just use a better S-Class car than an X-Class car and just also avoid that, right? So I don't think the class system really fully justifies things,
Do you think halving or lowering the roll-off period would be a good thing with not only like making it like redundant? I don't want to make the whole system redundant by making shit fall off too quick. So
I don't really. If the goal is to like people don't constantly use the same car over and over again, I don't think anything should really be 15 days. I think everything should just be 30 days, to be honest.
Like a little 1 point. So would you rather
like reckless and felony obstruction? You think that should be 30 as well?
I mean, yeah.
So
I think it all should be 30. The statute of limitation is 30.
No, I mean,
15 days is kind of pointless, honestly. So slap in the wrist and it's
do you
kind
think
of
30
going against what you want.
Do you think 30 for fucking violent ones too, Aspen?
No, because honestly, those should be like the amount of people that actually get caught with their violent felonies, like gang-related shootings and whatnot, in a 90-day period, we're probably catching certain cars a lot of times.
I guess now that violent felony, like what we would consider a violent felony till now, is now being changed to like gang shootouts, cop shootouts. Violent felonies that have like harm in it. What do you think a fall off period for that is like understandable?
That have harm in it.
that have induced harm, harm inducing, whatever the fuck you called it.
A hostage, anything.
Shoot,
no,
not hostage.
No,
aren't
not the
good.
hostages.
We're talking
Only
we're talking
injury
hostage?
inducing.
We're talking like
Only
injury.
injury
Oh,
inducing.
that
If
one.
like they have
We're
a,
mostly talking about shootouts. It's like
yeah,
it's
if
Yeah,
but-
just
but
shootouts on 90.
it would also
at least.
include like if you had a hostage and like you shot, like you hurt the hostage, you know, like everything's within understanding. If you hurt the fucking hostage, those sort of things, right?
Well, now it's escalated bodily harm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we tried. That's the point we tried to get across. Like a normal bank robbery where you don't hurt the hostage, whatever you take somebody hostage is a thing, but if you hurt them, it sort of goes up here.
Honestly, it should be like the same system that we have now, to be honest, and then it kind of deters from hurting people.
Do you think if it was 30 and 30 for 1 point, 2 point crimes and then 90 for 3 point crimes, is that crazy in your opinion, Rex?
I honestly think 90 is like insane.
I think 90 is a little high. I think 60's a good number for those violent. 30 is fine for the others. Yeah.
So 30, 30,
I'm
60?
sorry, not violent. I should say bodily harm.
Yeah, so 30, 30, 60.
30, 30, 60 is my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, I could get
I don't know.
behind that, I think.
I honestly think 60. You'll probably not get many people to really agree with that alone. To
Well,
be
it'd
honest.
only be 60 on like the. Like,
Yeah, I know.
shooting.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
know. I honestly thought
just
30
think
would be fine, but I think the middle ground, in my opinion, is if you guys did 45. That's just my opinion, but maybe others might see it differently. But I think 45 days in this goddamn city is a long goddamn time. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think 60.
I mean,
would be
I don't
kinda
think people
wild.
will react to it that badly though if it's going from permanent to 60. You know, I don't know.
I think it's generous, to be honest, because with this, if we kept it just the system, then everyone's car is gone in 3 times it gets caught.
I think there's a lot of give and take, and that's why we're obviously here, right? And ultimately, we need to come to a conclusion here with both of yourselves here, as the representing the contesting party. So,
How about we touch on any more points you wanted to touch on? That
Right.
we can write up a draft of like a different amendment or whatever we decide on our end, and then we can come back to another conversation based off whatever we write up after, and touch on points from that.
I think we've mainly touched on all of our points so far.
Okay. So we'll talk, you know, amongst ourselves in whatever aspect, come up with a middle ground, what we believe that still works with what we want to achieve and what, you know, take into account points you made, and then you guys can, you know, obviously read it whenever it's ready, and then we'll, if there's other combos or other points that have to get made from that point on, we'll just take it from there.
All right. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Davenport, you have anything you want to say?
Not really, no.
Being a sponge.
McQuillen, you got anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
good deal. Then we'll be in touch.
All right.
All right.
Wonderful.
All right. Thank you guys for talking to us. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Now, before you all take off, you mind if myself and the sheriff have a chat with you?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Let's step to the side here for a moment.
Really? Don't worry, fuck myself, guys.
You just hooed your shit.
Davenport, what's your takeaway in the end of all of it?
What'd you say, sorry?
What's your takeaway in the end of it?
That they don't want repercussions.
It did sort of seem that way.
I mean, sure. I do think one of my main things where I want to take into account is I did not want to cripple those who aren't super rich. We want to hold repercussions to those that have a lot of money and have the funds to do so, but we want to also not bankrupt the middle. I don't know if you want to put them as middle class, but you know what I mean, right? And that's extremely hard to achieve with what we're trying to do, and I don't even know if there is a way to achieve that, to be honest.
You're also gonna have to take their word that the fines are actually hurting them and that they're not just lying. Is the other thing.
Wait, why don't we want to bankrupt criminals?
Can I go down?
Okay, please.
I'm sorry, it was low hanging fruit. I just.
I don't know. I think, and I guess the harsh reality is that we live in a city where it's criminally ran, right? With how trying to amend legislations works is we're never going to get something passed unless we meet them in the middle
No,
ground
yeah,
somewhere.
no.
It's
I
like,
agree with. Joking aside, I 100% agree with that. Yeah, I do.
it's like we could be as steadfast as we want, but they can just say, haha, no, I'll get
And it
50
just
votes,
stays
and
the
then
same.
we'll
Yeah.
vote on it, and then it stays the same. And we never, then we'll just be stuck with the old system, where we're never going to achieve whatever kind of, to whatever extent, the fixes we wanted to get.
Well,
you know?
that's the other thing that's partially interesting to me is that the old system, or the system we're in now, is way harsher and less forgiving. But
it is, yeah.
They really
it depends.
seem.
It depends who you are. And if you're the people who use like the fucking the cheap cars, not really. You're not really getting punished that much. Whatever, 200K
You heard him just say the cars aren't that cheap anymore.
Yeah, but 200K. I think they make I think they make that from one Fleeca.
I don't know how much
the
they
cars
make.
will go down to that price.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I've been
It's not
told that
they
like
never will.
I've been told like they make like 200 something K from a Fleeca. That's one Fleeca to secure your next job car for however in a week, right?
Yeah.
How many of them do they rob a day?
Oh
But,
yeah, a lot.
like I said, we're also talking about the big groups who rob things a day versus the small groups. It's like there's definitely no perfect system that we can put out there. The harsh reality is that this, they have the numbers to sway the votes in whatever way they see fit. If they say "fuck you," we don't like this at all, they can just like stonewall it.
Yeah.
And then there's not much we can do about it other than use the system we have now and just dick them down even more and fucking vaff everything from bank robberies. But if we don't come to a resolution, that's what it's going to be. So we're going to have to VAF more
Correct.
cars.
Yeah.
I think trying to find a middle ground is like the best that we're going to get if we want to come to some resolution.
One thing I would be steadfast on is I do believe there has to be a limit on when it can be seized. Whether or not we agree that everything has a fall off period is.
What do you mean?
I'm
like
open.
a threshold if it hits a cap?
Correct. I think once you hit a certain amount, we have to seize the car once it hits a certain amount.
I don't think they were like trying to like talk against that.
No, I don't either. I'm talking out loud on my main point. The rest of it, I'm like you said, if we don't meet in the middle, it's either going to stay the way it is or apparently there's a bomb at Senior Buns, by the way. There's photos of it on Twitter. Yeah, we're either going to meet them in the middle and find a middle ground on this, or it's going to stay the way it is, and we're just going to end up vaffing more cars and taking more cars.
I also think like they didn't want to make a big point of like what happened yesterday, but I also think most criminals are going to be jaded by bringing whatever cars that they want and then just getting rammed and destroyed very quickly.
That's a whole other conversation about.
Yeah, I agree.
I know it's a whole
issues and not really issues and like perspective and opinion and it's like there's so many layers to that shit.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like it is, as much as he didn't want to make it a factor, it definitely is. But obviously they don't want to make it a main thing. But like I listened to that call yesterday, and if there's more calls like that happening that we're not really paying attention to, or it's not being brought up properly, then that's because like there was no escalation from them at all. Like I listened to the call from start to finish.
Well, we saw what happened when they tried to swap. That was bad.
Yeah, and that was inside like 4 to 5 minutes of them leaving the jewelry store. So like if stuff like that is happening to other groups, especially groups that like suffer with money and stuff like that, not compared to like they call themselves the 1%er, then
my question is now, like what I pitched, obviously it's not a fucking thing. Let's say what I pitched went into effect where it'd be like 30-day roll-off, 60-day roll-off, whatever, fines based off crime.
Yeah.
Would a system like that, comparatively to what we have now, be more punitive side by side?
Would it have more of an effect, I guess?
Yeah, would it have more of a punitive effect in terms of either obviously monetary day-to-day, yes, but like overall, like the money that they would be billed for their cars? do you think would have more of effect?
I think money always has more of an effect on them than anything else.
I think it could. I guess like with even their suggestions on that one is like, how are we gonna? Because that was the whole worry about doing anything, was how complicated we're gonna make it, and how
Trying to make it as easy as possible.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's a lot of what he was saying is like a lot of it's possible, none of it's feasible, really.
Yeah.
Whatever's feasible, I'm down to try and do. I'm
I
just
don't think there's
being...
any way. I honestly I understand, like in a perfect world he was talking about like holding cars for less fine. I think that's feasible, but it's definitely not something that we could.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah, no, he just wanted the old system where you can keep it in the impound lot, which would be great, but it's
But
just
like
not.
even that idea, it relies way too much on good faith as well, because like yeah, they might be down to do it, but I guarantee like there's no way other gangs would be down to do it, or it'd be consistent and people wouldn't find loopholes in it to exploit it and make it worse.
Well, like
on
I
us.
said, you know, there's liability factors come into play. There's legality.
Because then we take we take ownership of the car, but therefore we take responsibility for it. If it gets damaged, if parts get taken out of it, then that's on us, and then it's a whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Even if the parts fell apart while you had it in your possession, they'd still be wanting to.
Yeah.
They would say that like you know I just had a stage 5 fucking break in it. You know, it's like
like where is it?
Yeah.
Like, it's,
I mean, like I said, my goal is to find a system here that would. I don't know. Honestly like half of me is fucking just saying fuck it. I don't care anymore. Half
Oh,
of me is
trust
still
me,
trying to work.
I was very much on that boat, but like if I think this if you're going to a simple way of doing it, like they were saying, like scaling it to the car, and I think just maybe if we made it just like a point system and then just scaling it to the points, like if there's a middle ground between what we were valuing the strikes of the car, and then just I don't know.
I agree that like maybe like a reckless evading base fine should be less than obviously a shooting cops base fine. I don't think that's the hardest thing to implement, because you could just be like, if they get 1 strike, they get 4K times however many points. If they get 2 strikes, they get 8K times however many points. If they get fucking 3 strikes for a crime, they get 15K times however many points.
But
If that was the case.
That's what I was going to actually. That's you remind me about. So, would it be easier if we just took the lowest end of what, let's say, the reckless evading is X amount, and then the highest amount is whatever Y? Why not meet like somewhere in the middle, maybe a little bit below the middle, and call that just the amount for every strike, and then have something extra for whatever the seizing is, however many points we do, like we give.
Well, isn't that basically what it is? Like every point is basically valued at 4K. So like a 3-point infraction would be whatever. I removed 1,000, but it'd be like 3 times 4 basically. Would be 15, 16K.
Yeah, I think I was like, if it didn't scale per the actual crime itself, it was just the fine applied to each point, no matter what it was. If you found a middle ground between the highest and the lowest.
I think it's scaling to the fine is important if we want to have like I guess for me at least. This might not be. I know this is not necessarily exactly what Davenport was saying, but for holding them like accountable and repercussions.
Yeah.
I think per fine is important because let's say somebody who has a car with 7 points goes and shoots a cop, and it's now at 10. They should get hit with 15K times 10 and get a bigger thing. Versus somebody who has a car that has 10 points and recklessly evades, they would instead get 40K fine, right? Because it would be four times however many points. It would be less damning on them. They would still get a point accumulated, but for the lesser crime they're committed, they're not going to get fucking slapped across the face. Whereas the people who want to go do the stupid shit and shoot cops or do whatever are getting a bigger base fine times however much and getting hit more with fines.
I feel one thing that probably should have went on there too, I was thinking, was Grand Theft Auto when they're boosting or whatever and using vehicles and that for interference and stuff. I guess that would come under reckless evasion.
Yeah, because that's getting a lot. That's been very frequent as well over the past like.
So, are you talking about like are you talking about like for boosting for like a different charge for that? Like we're under GTA?
I'm talking about for the strikes or thefts, whatever you want to call it, for the vehicles that are involved in it.
I mean, they would accumulate obstruction charges, no, and then reckless evading charges, reckless evading strikes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that
or the felony obstruction ones?
Well, I guess
I thought it'd be more on par with like street racing or something though.
So
do you think obstruction should be held higher than evading.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's different types of
Graded.
presumption, really. There's
Yes.
ones that come and pick someone up that's standing on the side of the road.
They
in
have to
cuffs,
be.
and then there's ones that are actively driving around
Ye-
and running into cops.
The harsh reality is we need to like that we have to put them all in one category. It's if you imagine trying to police or like to try to organize the PD to be like, okay, well, if they obstructed in this way, they get 2 points. If they obstructed in that way, they get 1 point. That's going to be a fucking mess. People are gonna.
I think
we're gonna screw that up.
I think we talked about this with Turner like a while ago. Is the reckless, if you kept reckless evading and felony obstruction on the same level, like it's very rare where felony obstruction you're going to catch somebody for felony obstruction and hit the car without recklessly evading, right? It's a very minute time that'll happen. And then the other times, if somebody's involved in a pursuit, like they get involved, you don't chase them, and then you find their car at another point, like just parked up somewhere, then that's like one of the rare situations where you'll actually hit that car for felony obstruction that you didn't chase it. And then
you know what I'd say, Davenport?
when people start pitting, it's quite easy to just say, well, that's, you know, it's violent in nature.
Yeah, I'd say the difference is Davenport for that is like, well, I'm gonna use the banks for example. You're talking about people pitting and getting in the pursuit. Just articulate that car as accessory to the bank robbery, and then it can get hit with 2.
Well, that's what I generally do anyway.
Yeah, that's the middle ground for that. If you have articulation for accessory to the bank robbery, and like how I usually differentiate it, I think you're of the same mindset, right? If the car randomly flips and a car comes and picks them up, it like fucking shows up, picks them up, I consider that more like a spur of the moment interference. They just like, you know, something they fucked up, they came and picked them up around, versus like set blocks and set this. That's more organized. That's more accessory in my mind.
Yeah, which is more prominent in boosting and that sort of thing, you know, for the
Yeah.
Grand Theft
So
Auto calls.
if
I was going to ask like really quickly off of that. So like, just so like with a bank truck, if we observe them shooting the locals, right? Is that violent?
It has to be fucking violent.
Okay, so could the same argument, just like devil's advocate, could the same argument could be made if you get on scene of a boost and they're shooting the locals then?
The best way I can say that is the best way I can frame that out is the city is working with what they have.
Yeah.
Whilst it's very easy to say those two are the same thing, we don't hold it to the same weight because of
the Grand Theft Auto is not the same as an armed robbery, even though technically they
but
are the same.
Even though it is an armed robbery.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're trying to like, you have to add like a tier to it. I don't know.
Well, no, well, I guess it was a suggestion of like, if they're like putting them on this, because he's mentioning Grand Theft Auto as like something separate, because that's what it was in the day.
I think it's a pretty stupid argument to be like, me gunning down security guards at a bank truck is not violent.
No, I agree with that. 100% I agree with that.
Yeah, but like I think, well, at least I don't know, but Davenport, maybe in shift 3 it's different, but at least for us, I feel like we rarely pull up to boosts where we see people shooting down the people.
Almost never. Almost never.
Yeah, we almost never catch them in the act of actually doing it. It's pretty rare. And with the old system, I was not of the mindset of VAF cars for boosting.
Well, it did. Yeah, no, I agree. Sorry, I didn't cut you off.
There could be people with different opinions, but
I think I remember, you know, we keep going back to the very old system, but Grand Theft Auto was under its own thing.
Do you think GTA should be second tier with street racing and
I think so.
Robberies?
Yeah, I know during shift 3 they get pretty crazy in the boost. So
even if you just take out the shooting,
would you like to have that Davenport GTA under the second tier with robberies and street racing? That way, if you want to articulate accessory to GTA, they could get 2 points.
I think it would be needed, yeah. Okay. In a lot of situations that I deal with anyway.
You jot that down.
Any other shift, but
no, cool. in this as well, they can get crazy. So
yeah, I mean, I think having if we're just putting names to like tiers, tier 1 would be reckless evading, felony obstruction. Tier 2 would be GTA robbery,
yeah,
street racing, and 3 would be any violent felony that has harm.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I think that like covers vast majority of crimes that we deal with day to day. Anything else could be like a conversation somebody has with the command member and they decide.
And articulating some. When I took a little hiatus from being on duty, and when I come back, I had to like beg and plead to be able to push accessory charges. I was told that they don't do that anymore. They just give people felony instruction. Because
yeah, a lot of people get lazy.
there's so many things that we
everyone
need
does
to
that.
do with radio stations and this and that. Got to have everything. It's plain and simple. These people rob the bank. These people come pick them up. They're an accessory to that crime. There's no other way around it. Like you shouldn't have to jump through 30 different hoops to be able to prove that they had something to do with the bank, regardless of whether they know what's going on or not. They still did it, you know. Maybe they should.
I mean,
it's not on us; it's on them.
Furthermore, Davenport, all these bank robbery charges are in an all-encompassing charge that encompass the evading and the resisting, and all that.
Yeah.
So if you help them for the evasion process, regardless of if they rob the bank or not, if you are helping them with the evasion process and they're getting charged with the all-encompassing charge, you're an accessory to that all-encompassing charge.
Because I've always kind of looked at felony
It's even
obstruction.
simpler like that.
Felony obstruction is just something, because there's a few charges that you can't get accessory to, right? And I feel like that's when felony obstruction should really kind of apply.
Agreed.
See you later.
Okay, so I think what we'll do now is write up like another draft proposal. We'll like come to a consensus and agreement on it, and then if we have to have another talk with them or whoever else, we'll
nobody should be authorizing
we'll step it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with situations like that too, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
I feel like I've heard
So,
PBS
in
authorized
the situations
recently,
where
and it's a cadet, like a
like we get a lot
proving.
of situations where they'll pull a thinking out on Milton Road, halfway up the road, where
It's
you're doing
over
like
here.
120 miles an hour. And they just park in the middle of the road and you just drive head first in the
Apologies, I just want to have a quick conversation with him, more so about his complaint to be able to address that. My time's a little bit limited here, and I didn't mean to make y'all wait.
Okay.
All right.
I think we just chat a little about it where we've decided that we're just gonna write up a secondary draft of what we think might work with grievances taken into account, while still trying to achieve our goal maybe, and then take any other combos from that point on. I think, like I said, we pointed out that, like it or not, we sort of have to, like it or not, with the facilities we have in place with the system, the city will sway the vote on whether or not the amendment goes through. The city is primarily, or I guess in large part, felons, and like it or not, we have to sort of find middle ground, or we're just gonna
Absolutely,
stick to the old system.
yeah.
Somewhat
I
of a
will say
bump
though,
up.
I don't like the multiplier. Also, I don't understand how we're gonna find the owner if we don't have the owner in custody.
We don't. What do we have to find the owner? We just bill their state ID.
That's what she meant. Bill the owner.
Well, the main thing is that imagine if you've been asleep, don't know what's happening, and your car all of a sudden has been fined 100K because of the X points. That is a pretty shitty way to wake up.
I mean, but that falls. It's your responsibility.
Yeah,
as the
I
owner.
disagree. It's on your. It's your responsibility as the owner to know who has access to it. You can't trust the people who have keys to your garage. Don't give them keys. If you have a problem with it in terms of, this person shouldn't have taken his car out, I told them not to. Well, there's civil court for that too. But more times than not, where these people are intentionally sharing the cars and using them together. I mean, as Mr. Hernandez even said, they're always going to use a gang car, one of their cars.
Yeah, I get the worry behind it. I do understand like the apprehension, but from my personal experience, I don't know if anyone else has found it differently, but 99.9% of the time, they're using either their own car or someone else in their gang's car, and stealing it or whatever doesn't come into the equation at all.
The alternative is people would just start ditching cars, and we would get nobody in custody. There'd be there's actually even less repercussion than what there is now. Imagine with the new system, somebody shoots cops, leaves their cars behind, they just get rolled off points and no fine ever. It's like even way less than a fucking punishment as it is now.
Yeah, I think my main thing is that, as long as they're notified, then that's all that matters. But also,
Well, they get
the
notified to cease
multiplier is insane.
I mean, what would you rather?
I mean, if you think about it, if there was six VAPs on a car at 20K, right? Then a shootout with the police would be well, I'm just saying for what it is now, right? The Hydra shootout yesterday would have been like 340K in fines with the car.
I'm not, but we can't look at. We're purely looking at the legislation for a vehicle right now, not the fines that they're going to be facing with DOJ. Those fines are completely out of our hands, right? We're trying to bring repercussions for using those vehicles. I'm not saying I necessarily. I mean, like if they're using an X-Class car to shoot at cops, yes, there should be a heavy hand involved. And the multiplier is, if they use a vehicle in 3 different shootouts and they're at 9 points, then yeah, they should be facing a pretty, especially with them all expiring now, if we're going to go with that route, which it seems like we are. I think if you're using a X-Class vehicle to shoot at cops 3 times in a row, $180,000 for using that vehicle is a reasonable response.
Yeah, most cars are S classes.
Lost for Tones wins.
So I think we've strayed away from the rating. I think we're looking more at
good shits.
A crime fine
based on how many points it is.
So let's say if I want to use 4K as a base, if somebody had a car that had 11 points on them, or sorry, 10 points on it, and they recklessly evaded,
I'm hungry.
They would only get at max a 40K fucking fine, or a 40K bill for the car, which, if you're looking at the fact that that's a car that has 10 points on it, that is not a lot. Versus if somebody has a car that has 8 points in it and they go shoot cops, the crime of shooting cops would be way more, so they would get like what, 150K on that car. And I think that's a decent balance in decentivizing the actual violent nature of crime, but also not crippling those who are just sort of doing minimal stuff comparatively. You know what I mean?
So what are those base fines going to be?
I mean, just what I pitched was like 4K for 1 points, 8K for 2 points, and 15K for 3 point things.
And then still multiplicative.
Yeah. It's like if you consistently reckless evade, it's not going to be. It's like, sure, if every one of those things is 4K, yeah, it'll add up maybe a little bit, but you're talking 4, 8, 16.
Yeah, I think that's a good system.
It's not that much.
I like it more than. I mean, the whole reason we did it based on the class of the vehicle was not to hurt people who were, not as well off as others, right? So if they're using a pickup truck to do something as opposed to a Ferrari or something along those lines, right? But I think you're right in terms of not. I think that is a good change, actually. I agree with the change. Going after the type of crime as opposed to the type of vehicle.
You understand what I mean, Aspen? Like, let's say somebody reckless evaded with a car. It's like 40K in a bill amount for impound fee is not a lot for a car that is on the verge of getting seized. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Wait,
for a car, it's like, let's
I'm
say
gonna be so
fucking,
real. I had no idea about any of this. I only knew that there was a new thing coming. I didn't even read it. It wasn't given to me until it got posted. So.
Okay. But we're gonna write up another draft, and we're gonna go from there.
All right, so we're going with 30 days for 1 and 2 points, 60 for 3 points. We're doing based on the type of violation. Or what are we renaming it to? Are we? What
The
kind
strike
of
system is good. I think that was maybe the best suggestion that was made to get rid of VAF altogether.
Wait, what'd you say?
I think getting rid of the VAF aspect of it would maybe help, like you said. So we got to rename it. What are we naming it?
We'll spitball with ideas.
I think vehicle strike system is or something along that lines. I don't think it has to be some kind of fancy acronym, you know.
BSS. All right.
It's a cop, or right?
Yeah. Or the car door.
Henry.
He's repairing it.
So what are the month gonna? Is it just gonna be 30 days?
30, 30, 60.
60 for bodily harm.
Yes.
Or
so we're separating violent felonies. So you're aware there, Sheriff. We're separating violent felonies. For taking a hostage is no longer 3 points. Robbing a bank or store with that vehicle is 2 points. 3 points would include a violent felony, including bodily harm. meaning they have shot someone, they've stabbed someone, they've dropped someone off a building, whatever the case may be. There's bodily harm involved. We should also rephrase that as serious bodily harm, right?
Sure. I think also what I point out is a good part about this is like the hope is too that it would also decentivize people from escalating bank robberies if their car is not going to get the higher T like the 3-point strike off a bank robbery. They might have a second thought in getting to that point, right? If off bat robbing a bank with your car is going to get you 3 points, why wouldn't you shoot a fucking cop if you had to? Because like, what are you risking? But if you're only going to get 2 points that fall off in 30 days, you might think a second time, or you might think for one more second before doing that. That would risk that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I think we can talk more about it in circles now, but I think the best bet is just get something drafted up in writing and read it out with fresher minds.
I just have 2 questions really quick. For the fine system, the way that you want it done is, say you get caught say your car has 3 strikes on it, and then you get caught for street racing. So that would be each strike times 8.
8.
Okay.
No, it'd go to 5.
He's
You had
talking
3.
about
It's 2 points.
No,
it
he's
goes
talking
to
about
5.
8K. He's talking about 8K.
Yeah, no, $8,000 times
it would
the
be
5
the
strikes.
total, the new total of points times whatever amount the crime was.
So the previous ones don't come into play as far as how much that instance is going to be. It's going to be the crime that is committed.
It's not going to be like, there was 3 reckless evadings here. There was a cop shot here.
Okay, that's all I needed. And then
it's going to be the crime committed at the time.
Do we want to entertain a flat fee for people clearing their vehicles?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we just wipe it clean.
Just wipe it.
Yeah, I think just
and
wipe it.
we make sure that's also.
Yeah.
We also make sure that's a pinnacle through our argument there. Excuse me.
It's like it's also kind of like a show of good faith.
We're just wiping
thing.
it clean.
Whatever. We'll get anything drafted up and we'll send it to everyone who wants to review it and take a look at it, and then have more conversations down the line.
Okay.
Yeah, I can work on it tonight.
Sounds good. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you for waking up, Davenport.
Yeah,
thanks, Davenport.
Sort of awake.
Well, go on duty then.
Hell no.
Yeah, this is the best time of the day. Come on.
Hell no. The best time of the day is shift 3. I stick to it.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll get out of here then. I'm sure there's command and high command stuff that needs to be discussed.
All right.
Have a good one, guys.
I'm hungry.
Interesting to see what they say once there's like a revised thing of it, if it changes people's minds.
I think it will, just not for everybody, because when the whole thing came out in the other day, you could just tell people hadn't even read it and were just upset. So
Yeah.
I think some people will just be steadfast, and any change is bad change. So hopefully,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
think
enough
changing it
to
from VAF to strike will be.
yeah, because
would-
people
would
just
have
see
been
something and then they determine what it is.
Yeah. If it didn't have VAF there to start with, then people probably wouldn't have had an issue with it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Probably wouldn't. Oh, thank God they got rid of the VAF stuff. We get strikes back.
Oh, that'll be the yeah. Shift 3 is still the best shift. That's the bomb going off. Oh Christ. Right, I'll be right back. At least the bomb went off.
Not 78s of the 78s, of the 780 and 780.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
You want patrol?
Yeah, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
I called you, didn't answer.
I'm sorry, hang on. My bad.
Calling you, and then I saw you were in the car, and then you didn't respond, so I figured you were probably opening a bag of chips or something.
I'm just ordering some food.
Ooh, what are you getting?
You have a steak.
Just a steak?
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna have chips, honestly. I was thinking about something else, but I just want something simple. It's
okay.
Getting late.
What are you talking about? It's only the middle of the afternoon.
Okay.
I couldn't because it was fucking fast. Sorry.
So what do you think?
Well, so the bomb exploded, in case anybody was wondering, and the person that left, it was in a
It's hard to give a shit.
almost black, but it was a blue in color Sultan. It was
Oh
like
wait,
a
do
rocket
you
ship.
not think the violent
Person was
felons should
wearing a
have the most
clown
influence
in
about whether or
mask,
not they
kinda
get
like
more
a purple
more
and
penalties?
It's
and he
just
called
not.
himself Steve.
This
So be
is
on the lookout
fucking.
for that.
I mean, it's why the DOJ is allowed to just switch the penal code, right? Because what they're supposed to do is listen to the police, and
yeah.
Oh, I should have got pictures.
But I do understand to a certain extent. Like some of the stuff that they brought up, like I didn't even think
Guys, we
of,
should've
right?
got pictures.
And I think some of it was valid.
Yeah. No, I do agree with that.
That would.
Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, I didn't see this. I don't think that was a complete waste of time by any means.
No, not at all. I thought they both actually had a lot of good points that I would have
Yeah.
never thought of if I didn't talk to them. 100%.
Yeah.
You guys hearing that screaming?
Now I think, would we get those points from any other group? Probably not.
No, I hear it.
What, you think there's too many people that'll blank and just be like, no, this is worse because of whatever
I just
stupid
don't
reason they
think
have?
there's. I
Also, it
don't
looks
think
like a
there's
bunch of
enough
people
people that
driving around,
would take the same time
airport
that they've
parts in
done
front of
and
the-
actually read it, and actually came with constructive points. Now, that's not to say that I wouldn't hear anybody out, but
I'll talk to anybody.
Yeah. But yeah, ultimately, I don't know. I'm fine with whatever gets put in. I think.
I mean, it is the reality, like I said before, though. It's so much harsher as it is right now.
Yeah.
Radio check.
I didn't actually realize that we were putting fines in, and we weren't just doing the taking the car.
County patrol.
Hi, we just had a bomb threat at Senior Bonds.
But that was my fault. I missed that.
Well, no, we are still we would still have the
we're
ability
doing
to
both.
take it.
But what I said, I was under the impression that we weren't doing fines at all because it wasn't possible. Well, not that it wasn't possible. It was more it wasn't feasible to do that consistently.
Oh, okay.
You get what I mean?
No,
Which
yeah, we found out there's a way to do it.
I still don't particularly like it, but I'm fine with it, I guess.
Well, you don't like the idea of billing someone if they're in bed?
No, I don't care about that. Like, trust me, I agree with the it's your car, it's your responsibility line.
Yeah. What's your issue?
It's more, it's just being, it is quite a lot, I guess, especially if we're doing like multipliers like that.
Bean, we can hear you on channel 1.
I mean,
however, it just
you
it
can
puts
hear
the
me,
onus
right?
on them, right,
Hey,
to
Fran.
not
Okay,
allow
I thought I was
their
wrong.
cars to be
Yeah, no,
taken
that's
like that.
the thing.
It's just,
Because our boat is so much slower.
I can
than
hear
the rib.
Bean.
I can't hear anybody. Oh, my
Yeah.
radio was off.
Yeah.
No, it's like we shouldn't be
It
able to
was
hear
like
them.
the same speed, but you know, it was still the same flippable.
I gotta think about
Fine.
something for 60
Yeah.
seconds, okay?
What's happening?
This is
Disregard
a guy.
advisor.
Yeah, then when you come back to shore, I can
Sincerity,
arrest
it
you.
did take that many bullets.
I'm coming up to you. Hey, firm, I'll be up by the sheriff's office.
I need to transport. Hey, firm. 976 CMC. 247s.
Did their cars get taken? Is there any cars that need to be taken from here or no?
Unsure, but if we need to bring them back, Triple Four can ask them to come back over.
I think Opal.
All right.
I think Opal was riding. Shut up. I think Opal.
What are we doing?
I think Opal was riding with Peter.
Yeah, we're just following.
Who's planting a bomb?
I don't know. There's been much talk really about any of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. I think we're still gonna struggle to get it to pass.
I just wish we could get the old system back.
I know.
So much easier.
I think we just need to stop talking about that. But it's just like, it would be perfect. A lot of people didn't like it either, because I do remember there was very rarely do we actually seize a car ever. I think the only car I think I remember ever seizing was Richard O'Connor. Do you remember that guy? His BMW M5. I think we seized that. And that was the one car I only ever remember seizing.
Oh, back in the day, you mean?
Back in the day, like yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Would you be more inclined about seizing cars, or if they were just getting harsher financial penalties?
I would go more the route of just seizing, because I do think the fines that we have now on people getting caught are massive.
I mean, if you shoot cops, they are.
Even if you don't just shoot, if you get caught for a robbery, you get hit pretty hard. I understand that, like, there's it was sometimes you get like 200K from a bank or something like that.
10-9.
Is that just a regular Fleeca?
I think so. Isn't that what it said? But like,
I honestly don't know how much
that's what
it is.
I've heard, yeah. But like, yesterday for the ADMC chase, right? From the bank. Fleeca Great Ocean one, Dean Barnes was charged 100 grand. Pretty much 100 grand for the robbery of high security. He had a weapon, but he got fucked for. Can I bring that to you? Can we get that changed or something? The fucking having extended magazines as an attachment, because it's just not. I think that's stupid. It is. It's not an attachment. It's just a magazine. And what's to say what's extended and what's not?
Oh, you mean a component?
Yeah. The firearms and components, extended magazines are in that. So they fucking charge everybody. If someone's got 4 extended mags, they get charged for that 4 times, which is 2.5K per charge.
Maybe just carry a regular magazine.
You're fucking annoying. You're fucking annoying. It's literally stacking charges.
Thank you for saying that out loud.
It's stacking charges. It's either you charge them once for the 4 that they have, or you take it out, in my opinion. I think charging someone per magazine.
So do you think it should be like the medical equipment now, where if you get charged with, like, if you have 50 tourniquets on you, you only get charged 1 possession of equipment?
I think the component thing is fine. I think you just take extended mags out of it. I don't look at an extended magazine as a component or an attachment.
Just because you think it's part of the gun?
Yes.
What's up, you fucking noob?
Because then you, hello. What's up?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Cassie, do you think an extended mag is an attachment? Or no?
Yeah, it is.
Do you think it should be?
By definition.
I know, but like, do you think it should be?
Yes.
Then why isn't like a normal magazine an attachment then?
Because it's not attached. Like when you look at it on the gun, it looks like an attachment to the gun.
But it's just a magazine though. It just
I
holds
think
bullets.
attachments are classified as things that aren't standard to the gun. So like an extended mag that doesn't come standard with a gun would be. Also, I just realized I have a crazy widow peak right now that I did for my outfit that I didn't change.
Nice.
Cute.
But I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't care either way, to be honest.
Well, no, the main reason I bring it up is at the moment, people will get charged per magazine. Like they'll get hit that charge.
I mean,
per
that's
magazine.
what DOJ told us to do as well.
Yeah.
That was their call. So, but I mean, I don't. If they
Well, no,
changed
like
it
in
would
essence,
make no
like the
difference.
components and stuff. Like, you know, when we catch someone from an ammo crate, whatever, that's fine. Because they're all components and they're all attachments. Whereas I just don't believe an extended magazine is an attachment. That's just because it says firearm components, right? A magazine, technically, like a normal magazine, is a firearm component. If you want to get down to like nitpicking it.
No, I agree. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like I said, I personally I don't give a shit either way. If the DOJ changed it, I wouldn't care. But I mean, it's up to them.
Well, I'm just asking your
technically,
opinion.
It is.
Because I just might
Yeah,
bring
no,
it up.
I don't know.
I
Whatever.
honestly still subscribe to the logic that the attachment is the fact that it's extended itself. It's the concept of it being attached to me, even if it's not physically the same.
That makes no fucking sense.
I don't know. I think an argument could be made either way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted your opinions.
Alrighty. All right. I'll see you out there.
Bye.
You know what? I think we should start charging for per bullet too.
Please, someone help.
That makes sense though, right? Like I could literally just say, no, I'm gonna be petty and I'm gonna be serious. Like I could charge
you're gonna
somebody.
be petty. Okay,
I could
good. Let's
charge
change it up.
somebody per magazine because it's a firearm component. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you should be charging
Okay,
them.
I will do that. From now on, I'm gonna charge everyone
As long
for
as
their
it's
magazines.
extended. As long as it's extended.
No, I can articulate that that a magazine is a firearm component because without it, it doesn't work.
Well, is it written down in the charge?
It's left open.
Oh, you mean the thing
where does it specify what a firearm component is in that charge? Please read it to me.
It defines it.
No, it doesn't.
No person shall possess any firearm components. Firearm components shall include attachments such as silencers, suppressors, muzzle brakes, and hand scripts, extended magazines, sights, scopes, or stocks, as well as components used to assemble a firearm, including but not limited to barrel slides, spring assemblies, spring receivers, spring magazine assemblies, extractor assemblies, trigger assemblies, iron sights.
Bollocks. Okay, never mind that.
L.
Why an extended mag? I just don't get it. I don't get why an extended mag is an attachment when it's just.
You know
it's
what?
just a magazine.
If it wasn't Alan Crane who told me and discussed this with me when it was originally implemented, I would feel less strong about it.
Wait, what?
The components argument.
I'm
sat down and
fine with everything else. But I personally think that an extended mag is not an attachment.
Okay.
I'm not arguing the rest of it.
Agree to disagree.
Okay, but then why isn't a magazine an attachment? So
An extended magazine, like Dixie was saying.
It's still a magazine. It's not an attachment.
Right. Okay. Why do we have a difference between Class 1 and Class 2 firearm charges?
now you're being pedantic.
Am I being pedantic or am I making a logical argument?
No, you're not making a logical point.
That's taking apart yours.
I hate when people do this because they draw a different situation that has, like, very.
It's called the false equivalence.
No,
okay, you gotta keep up. The semantic trick that people do. It's called. That's like.
Yes, and it's bullshit.
Like
I hate it. Just stick to the actual point and stop trying to derail it with something that doesn't matter.
If I went to college for sports medicine and I became like the most knowledgeable person in the world on exercise and diet and everything like that, And then someone walked up to me and was like, "You have 20% body fat. I'm not listening to you, fucking idiot." Like that.
So you did that just to annoy me then?
Yes, that's 99% of what I say is just specifically to get a rise out of you now.
I fucking hate you.
But you don't.
Dispatch 711 and 10-8.
Hello?
I need backup. McQuillen, I need backup. I'm getting boxed.
When are you getting boxed?
They're boxing me on Vespucci and Power Street, bro. I need you to break me out of the box.
How are you getting boxed by the air tugs?
Come look. I need help. You got to break me out of this box. Bash, there's...
You need 77.
Help.
I'm sure at the moment. I do have a vehicle here.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, backup's here. Break me out. Break me out.
No, don't get involved. You can
Don't
play.
shoot.
No.
You know what he's gonna do. Don't get out of your car. You know what he's...
They're gonna shoot.
They grab those at the airport?
He asked us to break the box.
That was good. That's actually how you do it reasonably. You didn't drive in at 85 miles an hour.
I verbalized to not shoot me.
We just need the, I'm not touching him, I'm not touching him, I'm not touching him. What?
What?
Bro, they're fucking selling weed like crazy in Cyprus today. Holy shit.
It's code 4. It's just Ziggy Bugs cheating on his husband.
Stay firm.
Yeah, he's raw dogging some dude out here right now, so I'm getting the hell out of here.
What? Bro, some days McNulty be fucking wild and
McNulty also needs to fix his fucking dispatch.
What's wrong with it?
It says LSPD and it's TBD.
I got you. Hey, how's it going, Sergeant? It's Deputy Nakota here.
You're a shitter.
Couldn't help but notice on dispatch you haven't fixed your dispatch call sign department yet. We all got reset, so it says your LSPD TBD. There was an announcement about it. I'm sure you read. Well, that's good because I can't do anything about it, but we're just letting you know you're sitting at TBD LSPD.
Oh, Christ.
/ department, BCSO. And then there's a LEO announcement about it too if you want to look at it. And just, it's very straightforward on the email chain. No problem. Goodbye.
You're a dick. It's funny.
What do you mean? He didn't care. He loves me.
I know. It's just you just took a fucking...
I'm one of the few people that could call him and doesn't get annoyed by something like that.
Yeah, I know.
Also one of the few people that can call like that and he doesn't get annoyed.
This guy actually pisses me off. Is it just me or is it quiet besides the bomb?
Dude, why did you say that? Bank truck literally going off in like 5 minutes.
I'm surprised we're not rolling down to fucking Cyprus with the amount of weed cells. But what are they chasing right now? Air 1's out and everything. Is it Polito?
We're down to
It
LSIA.
looked like they pulled into it.
I'm missing
They're
that.
or not LSIA, sorry, they're at the old
CBPS,
tuna
stay
shop
here in case
docks.
they back out and go west.
I'm listening to 2 now. I don't know.
Listening to Bean.
No visual so far.
Hello?
Code
Way more constructive and illuminating than I had anticipated.
Randodo.
Yeah, I was.
Can you to the boat there at least?
Well, I said to McQuillen, and I said they actually brought a couple of important things that I would never have thought of if they didn't bring it up, so it was good. You see, this is called humility. There's some people in this city who could learn from
Anyone
it.
here to the old FIB building, or whatever that is on the East Coast?
Oh, that's not true though, because it can still two things can be true at once. I can be insufferable in the moment right now, but I can also have humility.
Balaclava?
I see one guy with a blue shirt and one guy in a suit with a black helmet.
That might be them. Wait,
No, but I'm doing it in a self-aware fashion, not in a non-self-aware fashion, so it's funny.
At the Merryweather. They're hiding in there.
No, because I'm still taking on board what they said.
I'm coming.
I don't think this is them.
Might be upstairs.
You don't want to get into a semantics argument with me. McQuillen already tried that earlier, and I had him punch in air.
One's heading back as well.
Okay, well, yeah, it was good. I got another rewrite on my hands. Right. You mean invested like them talking about the first thing that I
Let's
wrote?
just wait for more units. Let's lock down. Marine
Yeah, of course, I wrote the whole goddamn thing. Now you know.
Probably up in the building.
Stay humble, I told you. I don't even want recognition for it. Definitely didn't write it all the way at the top that I was the author of it either, in the largest font
Next unit to
possible.
arrive goes to the west.
We'll bring Marine 1 round to the western side.
Vehicle's getting a fresh start when it rolls over, which I think we were understanding of.
And see if they go west.
Yeah, they could have gone northbound or southbound, my fine would.
Correct, which we conceded.
But they took the off-road.
Fresh start and
okay, we found it. We found it.
eliminating ones that
Continuing
last
on the off-road, it's
forever,
gonna be
but
coming out
also
on
still having a
268.
threshold
Stand
where the
by.
car can be seized.
Hey, Perm, I'm sitting here waiting for y'all at the base of the...
10-4. The
60
path goes all the way to the
for
clothing
violent
store.
inducing, 30 for everything else.
Yep, I am here.
I still have voices in my head.
Yeah, we're gonna rewrite the fines scaled by crime
Still
type.
continuing, facing it's westbound Route 68.
That's gone. That's gone. We're getting out. We're getting out of it. Yeah, because we basically got told by them that they can
That's the name of the car. I'm so smart.
soft
It's an exemplar.
plug that for themselves, and it's almost. They said it would be dumb to not do it this way. It's actually more punishing to do it the way they suggested. Yes.
Would you like me to take comms, or are you using it?
Yeah, I don't think that'll be the
around
mindset of
voices in your
everybody, but
head?
they were helpful.
You know what? Take comms because I just ate shit.
All right, we're continuing westbound through Fort Zancudo.
Yeah, oh, whatever. Well, good luck to them on that.
Harness.
We're going now eastbound through the main area. of
No,
Fort
no, no,
Zancudo
no.
On the runways towards the main.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
hangar area.
Bye.
We're doing laps around Zancudo here, still eastbound.
Uh-oh.
Down northbound, coming back out on the main road.
They're down by the docks.
I was back on one there for a minute. Is there something happening?
Direction.
Venus is screaming at someone to put their hands up over radio.
Oh my god.
We'll have them on the west side. I'm at.
I didn't clock it.
That car from yesterday!
What car from this?
94.
What?
He's running toward the water.
Try to get back on the jet ski.
I know where I went.
Yeah, it looks like it's on the jet ski.
Yeah, he found the water. He's on the jet ski now.
The jet ski southbound.
Still got one running down the steps. Cut this guy off!
We don't know why you take steps as low.
Where's the jet ski?
Jet skis are still in the water now. It's just circling winter.
Go to the water.
Blue vehicle approaching. Blue vehicle approaching.
They're both in the water, they're both on a jet ski.
Blue
Oh my
vehicle.
god, it sounds like they're chasing side roads.
They're both left on the jet ski.
They're still here.
Alright.
The jet ski's leaving now. Do we not have Marine 1 anymore?
Man pulling into. Man and a blue car here on scene now. One's pulling up.
Jet ski's going eastbound.
Are they still on the jet ski?
Yeah, still jet ski eastbound, parallel to Buccaneer Way.
Eastbound Palomino. Correction.
what's the
still on
axis?
Dorset. I lied.
Gunshot Palomino Freeway.
Now facing northbound Los Angeles.
Brad, I'm here.
Active is a
kitty boost. Gray
Are we going soon?
Gunshot on Palomino.
That's it. Now have secondary comms, which is even better for me, because that's where I'm supposed to be.
On the freeway?
Vehicle crash,
Yeah,
now
it's an odd
turning.
spot.
Now facing northbound Alta. Passing Alta Clothing Store. No correction, going onto Hawick eastbound and passing the Hawick Clothing Store. Left, northbound Howard. Left, westbound Spanish.
Problem is, if this is a shit show up here, I don't know if we're gonna get any.
No, if it's a shit show, I'm leaving. Selective enforcement.
Passing cross the Washington. Passing
Maybe break,
St.
maybe
Vitus,
break.
correction, going on St. Vitus southbound. Incorrect lane. This guy's not adhering to traffic laws. Westbound Howard.
Dude, was I hearing gunshots or am I blind or deaf?
Guys, it's a bit of a surprise, I know.
Here, go up on
Not
this hill.
adhering
Go
to
up on this hill.
Still
See if we can
continuing.
hold
Ooh, ouch, ouch. Okay, now we're taking primary.
You're right.
Yeah, levels are off.
I agree. Westbound Boulevard Apparel passing light.
Looks like this is where the shot
You guys
came
can
from.
hold it. I'm gonna repair.
There's a
real quick.
helicopter.
Okay.
That's local.
Help.
That's local?
Anyway, we're still
Yeah,
continuing
it takes
westbound
off from
Boulevard
the
Apparel.
government building.
Oh,
Going
the
onto
news
Bay
building.
City, taking
Yeah.
southbound Bay City Incline, correction, Avenue, which is not the incline. That's two different things. Mason Dixie. Crossover at Desert. Across the Sandcastle.
Oh, right here.
Spikes on the exit, according to Bean. Eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound
Where
moves
did they
LA.
shoot though?
I'll check over here.
Glow about you crashing. He's actually literally doing that right now. Because he's on Boulevard Aparo. He's literally heading to you. This is so fucked up. That's beyond fucked up. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Left eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino. Passenger resource skip. Eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, wait, it's here.
Was recently got exploded.
You see it?
Yeah, projectile right behind you.
Passing Road Garage.
Right here.
Sorry to bring up your trauma, hopeful. Still continue eastbound San Andreas. Oh, and Graves too. That guy.
Weird.
7 left. Oh, I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
I'll let them know. San Andreas, approaching El Rancho Boulevard.
Very weird.
Taking the cross onto Mirror Park Boulevard, where there are two cops on the little drive there. That's a little awkward, Nicole Place. U-turning. Now facing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, heading back towards El Rancho. Now on southbound El Rancho.
There should be two, no?
El
Anyway.
Rancho. You think they say Rancho or like Rancho?
Sometimes it's weird.
No,
So
okay.
continuing westbound Capital.
Can we tell what gun it is?
Yeah, Ventura has a whole report. Based on where the first projectile was, it's totally plausible that
Right,
they shot
northbound
through
Popular.
that
We're
and it
stepping
went
in the
down
bay
towards
on
like the
either
water.
El Rancho or El Rancho. What do y'all? Any thoughts?
The second one.
That's fair enough. Westbound Pop. Correction.
I think that's all.
Westbound
That's
Sushi.
Odd.
Yeah.
Right.
We can go run it.
Welcome back.
Is there any other
yeah,
calls
it's
up
an
here?
A-class,
No, it was
select
literally just
force,
not. It
yeah,
just popped
it'd be
and I came straight up here.
So, on the Sushi.
We go check.
Cross Power. Cross Alta.
You think this fucking
Crossing Red Garage. No taking red garage.
When was
You
this
got
call
us.
from?
You got us good.
It was really soon. Oh,
We got
Espus.
everybody kind of good.
All right, go to that.
You look, y'all deserve to be
That's the
fired. for that
locust.
one.
Oh, this guy's gonna be trash, I think.
Damn.
We're VCB. We're code 6ing around Dorset.
I think I heard him near the red garage.
He could have just gone up.
Might be still in there, I can't lie.
Yeah.
I thought I heard an engine in here.
I think you went north Alta and then right eastbound on San Andreas, but I'm basically up
Dorset was code 4.
He's going northbound lower power right now. He's going left westbound and Tadhg. Probably.
Iranian 77's available. So you lost him in his parents. Chase.
Oh my god.
Want to go to that?
Maybe. So give us a minute and then we might go.
He's supposed to get warp barrel
You
through.
check it. You just said 77s on channel 2, yeah.
310s on Freak. Where do you need us?
Construction.
Where?
Where's construction?
No, we're getting shot.
Target is gonna be wearing
Just
the
go
white
ahead and grab
shirt.
high here.
We're getting shot.
Well, that's one off my quota for the day.
We're on El Rancho Popular. Northbound Popular.
Right at us.
Intercept. Where's the other interference vehicles? That's where they're gonna be setting up.
It's on one driving to
Right, he's about in his hands. Right,
We're just doing circles.
Yeah, we're getting shot.
Supposed to be interference.
Northville.
Yeah, be careful. They're just doing circles in this area, so.
Okay, another car went in. Or another one just went in. Yeah, they're hopping out. They're getting
Here
in
we
the
go.
gray building. They're getting in the gray
There we
building.
go.
Everyone does the shootout from.
309's on Freak.
But
Where do you need
involved.
Northbound Orchardville.
What was it? That yellow car?
Construction class 2s.
Ooh, class 2.
Alright, let's go around the corner, get our costumes out.
Let's get them out.
Carry
Northbound,
the
right
fucking
eastbound.
Smokies jumps.
Survived both of my shootouts yesterday. That's crazy for me.
You're turning westbound. Everyone's 25%.
All right.
Let's go.
Southbound Orchardville.
I think they're going down this building. I saw the yellow car go down this way.
We get up on the roof?
Yeah, do you wanna? If we get
Fuck
smoked-
it.
Continue southbound.
See if there's any cars back here first so we don't get shot.
Still southbound. Braking. Left eastbound. There's
Oh.
the yellow car. There's an individual on
Let's
foot here.
They're going inside.
Running inside.
Yeah, they're going to meet back.
They're going meat factor.
They're
There's
gonna
an
be holding
individual
that
just
now.
by the train station. Eastbound. He's got a gun in his hand.
Watch your perimeter.
Maybe?
Yeah, he's got a class 2 in
come
his
on,
hand.
come on.
Eastbound of the building.
Yeah, the white car.
No. Even further on the eastern side of it, all the way.
I got the white
The
arrow
roof,
on
he's
here,
got a
too.
class 2. He's running northbound on the roof.
43 is going to take the crane on the west.
Sure they're inside meat packing or above them?
Yeah.
Two inside,
inside.
one's
Main
on the
target's
roof
inside.
northbound. You can't go anywhere inside. Can we get someone on the other side of it? By the back side, eastern side?
I'm on the
Yeah,
east.
first guy was watching the other side.
Okay, I've got
There
eyes
is
on the
no
guy
white
on the roof
roofs.
still. He's just north of you guys. He's pointing a gun at you guys
Shots
down
fired.
there.
Shots fired. Sound like a shotgun.
I'm the one on the roof. Individual on the roof. He's north of you guys.
I got eyes on him. I'm in the construction yard now. I'm going to get a position.
You're out. Everyone's being shot at.
If we get more to join me in the construction yard, it'd be the best spots for
Two teams. I'm on the roof on the second floor.
Copy.
I think it's too far.
310 and 331 already have the high ground on that warehouse all the way to the south of Cypress.
Okay, everyone shot at from southeast.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a shooter on the building, on a shooter in your building to the south of the meatpacking plant, white building.
Individual is eastern of you. On the
The
roof
one
east.
south on the rooftop is just open fire on it. You're good to shoot.
I can push that building with you, Redditch.
That guy on the roof was overlooking. He just dropped down to the next level lower.
On the northern side or middle?
He's on the northern of you guys at the front there. He can see you guys from his spot. He's gonna peek down north of you guys above you. Is that officers by the train tracks over there?
Yes. Me and Radich are pushing up.
They're coming out the meat factory. They're coming out the meat factory.
Let's just aggressive.
Everyone's gonna have to brake to refuel.
He's on the roof. Radich is on the roof. Somebody on the other side of him though, to our south.
We're too far. Let's go. I got an idea.
I was hitting him.
No, you're too far. I promise you were too far.
Well, I saw blood come off him when I hit him.
Really?
Yeah.
We got this. Come on, we got this.
Hey, I feel like we should stay up here.
Our individual inside
sure?
the whatever it is, the building has got a shotgun. He just came out shotgun the PDB.
Alright, I'll take. Alright.
Just gotta hold these ladders, alright?
Yeah. I don't think they'll come to this.
Don't peek unless necessary for me, okay? Thank you. How many are in the meat factory, did you say?
At least 2.
South, southwest?
Southwest.
You guys in construction?
Hey, firm.
My firm. Good hits. In there?
Tasky, be careful because that's where the
Somebody on the ladder to our south?
Yeah, hey, firm.
He's up there. Whoever's climbing that ladder right now, he's up top there. He's lit up.
Hey, firm. He's falling off the other side. Did you get him, Ryan?
Alright, I smoked him.
He jumped down.
Oh no.
Okay, just hold that building. Where's the suspect in the construction yard?
Unsure.
Go 9, got one running down the street. What is that going to be? Northbound. Correction, southbound.
Yep, he's heading on the ladder on Steelway. I'm taking shots at him as he's going on the ladder. One down, I believe. I'm pretty sure.
Good shit. I'm gonna get on top of this rooftop to the north.
Dakota, peek on the hangar way. You can see the guy.
Yeah, are we shooting him? Does he have a gun in hand?
Yeah, affirm.
Shots on the north. Is that one of you guys?
One suspect down.
It's gonna be an individual in a green shirt, class 2 in hand, right on top of the meat factory.
Is he down, McQuillen?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, copy. We have one down just north of the warehouse that McQuillen and I are on top of.
Smoke.
How many suspects total do we have confirmed involved here?
We have at least 2 in the doorway of the meat factory now.
And there was 2 interference, so at least 4.
One running towards Shambles. He's on the railroad tracks, north of 244.
I'm on the big warehouse.
He's right at the door. People at the meat factory. 2 of them are right on the door, like ready to push out. One has a shotgun, one has a pistol. Three now. I see 3.
Captain, do you want us to push it from the front and sandwich them?
I don't think you should push with shotguns, I'm gonna be honest.
They're gonna be holding all angles, and I don't know how many are in there.
Air 1, if we could drop somebody on this rooftop to the east, you'd have overwatch on that person on the rooftop.
Yeah, pushing out!
One of the suspects getting into the train cart.
One's down.
The other suspect's running into the train carts. He's lit up.
One's hurt bad in the white.
Heading westbound, going towards the Orchardville Avenue. In the train tracks in between. 10-4.
There's another one there. Another one in the train cart, the second train
Behind
cart,
the
not the close
meatpacking
one.
plant as well. Green
The
jacket.
eastern train cart.
Further east? Question mark?
Yeah. Eastern train cart.
Do we want to push this? We can push this.
Just one guy.
Push the people outside. If they came outside, push. We got 3 of them down. Push them now.
Push that second train cart. Push that second train cart. We have coverage from above. He may have gone into the alleyways. We didn't see it from here. He went to the secking train.
Whoever's on Orchardville and Innocence, flex in from that side.
Yeah, shotgun.
Keep them surrounded and keep your distance. Don't get in too close.
Behind you, red car. Heavy. He's hit heavy.
Listen. To the east, behind the red car, there's a guy, he's in the alleyways. More speed, that thing.
I'm wrapping around the southern side of that. You talking about the red SUV?
Red SUV, he just ran to the north of that.
I got eyes.
He's pointing gun, red car.
He's
down.
Down.
Nice.
Our train car is still up, I believe. Still in train car on the left side, on the left-hand side, where the left beak is. I have coverage from overhead. If he moves, I'll shoot him. He has to stay in that left side.
More units to the eastern side of that train cart as well.
Wrapping around.
Careful, cross whoever that far side on the east.
He's down. That's our primary target down.
Train cart.
In the train car, is that clear?
Train car is clear.
Okay, fair.
Clear this whole area, then I'm gonna get like 4 or 5 units to come with me and just make sure the meat factory is clear, and then we're just gonna start triaging, okay?
43576.
Point that gun.
2576.
I'm not gonna call you.
Where's triage being set up?
If we clear the meat factory, we're gonna use the meat factory.
Literally selling drugs. That's the same.
Did somebody grab the guy from the back of the red SUV? Yes or no?
I got him.
Okay, copy.
With Lang.
So we're still clearing the meat factory. How many are confirmed down so far? The first part of the entrance is clear for if you want to start moving them in there.
Whoever's on the ground with the triage, start getting a
go.
body count, please.
We go grab the guy who's down.
3 down in the triage and 6 one.
There's 3 down in the triage. We're 4.
There's one to the east, at the great door. Okay, affirm.
Also, there's 2 people selling weed. One in a Thrax who just got out and sold weed in front of me, and then one that pulled a shotgun when they saw me up here.
Processing to the little pig
Or
plant
rifle, I
is
couldn't
still
tell.
before you tail on the suspects.
Just break really quickly. McQuillen just informed me we're on top of the warehouse currently. There's multiple individuals in the alleyway off Orchardville selling weed, and one did brandish a firearm. I don't know where they are right now, though, in respect to where we are.
Yeah, I think
Check it out.
I think it's uninvolved, but it's on the corner of South Shambles and Hangar Way. You see them there,
Can
the
we
right
start
below
getting-
everyone.
Start getting triaged in the meat factory now.
All right, let's go. We'll go secure him.
All right, we're gonna go try to pick up the suspect who we shot down at the southernmost warehouse right before where we are.
So make sure we
Two more off the train carts that we need to grab.
Hey, let's make sure we've still got units on Overwatch just in case, please.
Affirm. 383 is on Overwatch and triage.
Yeah, I'm on top of the train just west.
You go first, and we'll hold it.
Officers.
So you're gonna have 2 officers stationed on the northeastern side when you're on top of the white-colored Beatrice building.
On top of the actual factory itself.
Looks like we have 5 suspects now at triage.
Okay, then we have the 6.
Ours will be the 6th.
Can you drive and grab him for a
We're
second?
not taking it inside. I think we're using outside.
I just need one. I just need 1 minute. Is that okay?
Yes.
I think any of your officers left anywhere.
Oh, Z Kasim said that
Colin,
if I
are you
keep
listening?
aiming the gun, he'll shoot me. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I saw 2 people over there. I think they 911 before saying to stop pointing guns at them. I think they were involved.
There was people in a black two-door that were not involved and left.
Cox and Robinson, let me get you guys flex across the street. Get on top of the meat packing factory, please.
Top of the meat factory?
I'm gonna get the evidence off the roof to our south here where that other gunman opened up and we're chasing off the roof.
Can I get another unit to come to my 20 really quickly on South Shambles? I need to just load this 95 up. We only have a 2-door.
Everyone, do me a favor. Just watch over Cox and Robinson while they're getting down from there. They're a little far out. They're on the north side by the orchard, by the way.
I'll get in the trunk.
242 is mobile. We're.
Oh no, Beans here. Beans here. Beans here.
Oh, okay.
Wait, should I go up there to see if he left anything?
I don't think he did, but maybe.
All right.
Bean, when you take him out, will you just cut them?
Paper.
Thank you.
Let's try 8. Hey, quick.
This is evidence. I'll come back for it.
Air ones are looking. Are you seeing anything?
I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing.
The evidence
What was this off of?
Prefecture, where does
Toledo, I think, maybe?
collected so I can collect from?
Like ages ago. But the evidence will just be my projectiles hitting him.
There should be some evidence on top of the meat factory itself.
I was gonna eat really quickly and then I'll be good to help.
Okay, I'm gonna go give whoever our suspect is medical.
Can you collect all around that train next to you? Behind you?
Yeah, I'll do that.
A lot of officers were shot down on either side of the train. He was shooting from inside the train.
Copy that.
There's
gonna be a lot of
shots.
evidence. There's going to be a lot of evidence where all these PD vehicles are at the front of the factory as well.
And then just that big building just to the south, the gray building, triage.
Triple Four's got the evidence on the grid on the roof.
Just below Air 1. Should be a bunch.
Hey, Firm, I can come down from Squatch if you like to get evidence, but...
Okay. If if Air 1, you do one more sweep, if everything looks clear, we'll bring EMS in, because we have some people that are unresponsive.
Okay.
May I ask what the act was that led to this?
Toledo Bank.
Toledo.
Looking all good for EMS.
Copy that, EMS. If you are ready, please feel free to come into the triage.
Hey, phone.
Tango 9976.
Very quickly, chat.
Do we have eyes on the red vehicle that was involved? Is it this blown up one?
This is to the east. This is that blown up Gresley.
This Abrams also going to be involved. I've got Skipper Jones who was driving this.
Reports up for
Your
this.
EMS coming in now.
Almost done.
Still anyone that needs evidence collection?
I don't believe so. I think everyone's been on top of it.
Fun. But
Did anyone collect on the roof of the meat factory below Air 1?
Prefecture, I'm going for it now.
Okay.
There's also the rooftop to the south as well.
Somebody was on
Triple
that
Four's
one.
got the roof. Yeah, Triple Four's got the rooftop to the south. For the
Okay, be right back, chat.
I don't know what the red vehicle is, what was used, but this white Evron will be there if anyone wants to grab that.
Red vehicle's blown up to the east.
Bean, did you you ended up cuffing this guy when you took him out?
Yeah, for me.
Our copy, thank you.
The red vehicle is flagged 1060. We do have one tow on duty, so we can get that Evron out of there.
That belongs to Skipper Jones, who is 195-2. No signs of tampering, obviously.
Jenna, can you run over here and take pictures of this evidence? I don't have my camera on me.
I can. Where you at?
East of the train carts.
I was done giving first aid. What do you need me to do?
you want to maybe, you can come here and then be ready to go clear CMC. I think we got all the evidence done. Paper.
Ian, where you at? The roof of the Schmied factory.
If we have any units that haven't got a suspect and aren't collecting evidence, can you head over to CMC and just clear it for us, please?
Free on it.
76. 35 as well.
Appreciate it.
Any of the officers or 95's critical?
Don't believe so, no.
I think Lang is unconscious, but I think he's dead.
Whoever is a Polito, are you able to put them on the report ASAP?
I believe that was Rose.
Copy. Rose, if you get a chance. She copied the last.
Got a break for fuel. You good if I do that, Private?
Hey, firm, yeah. We should be good here now. Appreciate you, Gus.
Be advised there's going to be 3 doctors, so everybody gets a bed.
Front of CMC is code 4.
Yeah, CMC entirely is good for.
you, Rose.
Oh, sorry. I had a minor emergency there as well. Perfect.
Hospital appears code 4 at the moment. Copy, appreciate you.
Pick me up. That
We good?
ladder right there.
Oh, the ladder up there.
Alright, just
like
FYI for everyone.
tippity top of the
processing, I know
fucking
it's an early
southern
call,
building.
but in terms of charges,
not where we were, not the
the
Do you want me to go
person
get it?
getting the full charge for the robbery
Yeah,
Polito
will
will be
Yeah,
the chap
yeah.
in the
Go
black
get
and
it.
white suit. Like the rest of them will just be getting accessory.
Copy that.
Was there any kind of escalation prior, or did they just drive straight there and start busting?
I mean, they
we
use
were in
spins.
We were in pursuit for a good hour, maybe more, and then they
The
brought it
dispatch
down
call says 2 hours.
2 hours. There you go. Across the seas, across the land. Yeah.
Still couldn't get away.
Nope.
Even after like 3 or 4 boat swaps.
One had to refuel like 5 times.
Any critical officers need to go in a red ambulance. Who's critical?
I'm not sure. Is Belle still critical? No, she was unconscious, but.
I'm bringing Raya to the red amber.
Bell was
get-
unconscious.
Alright, let's get her then over to the red ambulance as well. Then are you, where are you?
Just to the south, Korea.
Yes, I see.
Which ones you guys put the non-critical in? Front white one or back one?
Just to the front one.
Do they say red ambo for criticals?
Yeah.
The back ambulance is going to be for the 95s.
Copy. Have we got to start moving them over? Where said.
Make sure everybody's cuffed.
McQuillen, you good?
Hey, are you still up?
Oh, sorry.
Larry,
my radio
Larry is not happy.
With us?
Larry's not happy we flanked him from the roof.
Anyone double can you help with getting abandoned?
He pulled me in close and he said, "Let's touch you on that roof." I said I might have been up there.
I'm sorry about it.
Pack this shit in.
I mean, it's not really fair. It's like shooting fish in a barrel right there. It's like we have the high ground, and even if he went up that ladder, we would have had closer high ground.
Yeah.
With you, I can grab
I think he unfortunately thought everyone was north.
Yeah.
But this ain't our first Cypress rodeo.
I don't think I'm seeing any other abandoned vehicles.
He's R95, yeah?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Do a quick circle around South Shambles, make sure. These two BCSO vehicles in the off South Shambles for the occupied.
Are we good to go to CMC?
Ready, check.
Ooh.
Yeah, my sure clear to roll out.
Aaron, I got keys to the Premier over here if you just want to get this one.
Can you see the amount of units seen in Mike? Good to break off. Head back on.
Paper.
Do I see that?
You see what?
Go that way, that's my bad.
Nothing. I saw something weird.
Are you grabbing a car or do you want me to swing on back with you?
Looking to be?
Yes. You are named Aaron.
I got the cheap car.
I got two cars.
Do you have cars on scene that need to be taken? I'm doubled up.
Did you got the last one?
Yeah.
I think we grabbed the last guy just there.
Last dude out of Mosley's or Grove Street.
Yeah, it sounds like Covenant area.
Units, be advised there was a lot of Class 2 gunfire at Mosley.
Yeah, I think there's like, I think it was Grove Street. I think it's just a gang war going on. It sounds like.
Let's get a siren check whenever we get to this hospital.
Do we have doctors for the... What do we do? I just want to buy me.
We have a couple, like 3 or 4 of them, yeah.
You have 3 doctors.
Well, the fucking gunfire is pretty close to the hospital.
Please bring them to the ER and the 95s to the
Okay,
side room.
suspects are going in the side room. Officers are going to go in the main lobby. Just make sure to spread them out. Don't put them next to each other as per request of the doctors.
I do not.
Looks like Lang is going into surgery.
Yeah, that's zoomed in here, so we'll just see. Nope. That one's empty. Yeah, I think it's everybody.
If you go in the side room, you lock in the door because someone just left it open.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Alright, stay
Okay,
safe.
to the officers
You
that can
too.
speak, could you make sure that you guys...
Alrighty.
Okay,
You guys, we do have suspects in the other side room as well.
How did you call her, Lucas?
Okay, Peach, you had 3 bullets, one
my
just through on your
Okay,
right
let's have a
arm.
look.
You.
You can violate me anytime you want, Mr. Dakota.
Larry. What?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, please just kill me. Put the pillow over my head. Please do something. Marcus Wade and Ramella Porter in the same room. Please just
hold
kill.
on.
Just kill. Both of you no good son of a bitches. Want you to understand that. You're no good and you're a son of a bitch. All right, your mama raised a son of a bitch. Matter of fact, your mama is a bitch. How about that?
Larry.
Fuck you and your mama. How about that? Don't make it home safe. I hate every single last one of you, especially you two. Go to hell.
Okay, damn.
Sound like an angry nigga from Atlanta to me.
Yeah, you're fucking right. You fucking right. I'm an angry son of a bitch from Atlanta. You fucking right.
What you know about Atlanta?
I know everything. I wish I didn't know much, but I know everything about this godforsaken city.
He act tough, but he's from Buckhead. He's not even from Bankhead.
Okay,
But
bitch.
hold on.
Right.
We're not gonna disrespect Buckhead though, because it can get popping. It does get popping sometimes. Okay.
Don't worry. He has a pool. He has traffic lights. He's acting all tough. He's just misunderstood.
Okay, just because you rich don't mean you don't get active still though.
Yeah, you fucking right. You fucking right.
The entire hospital can hear all y'all right now.
Well, I hope they can keep hearing me. Fuck everybody in this damn hospital.
Every one of y'all are yelling right now, and everyone can hear you.
What?
It's okay.
We can't
We're
mumble
just
and
having a
cackle?
therapy session with Mr. Buckhead right here.
Ain't no therapy session. I hate every single last one of you. I hope you don't make it home. I hope the best you keep shooting your ass. If I can't do it, I hope someone else do it.
Is Dakota honorary in this corner? What's going on?
Yeah, we can give him honorary.
You got honorary?
Larry invited me to a cookout once.
I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Just don't bring the potato salad with raisins, you nasty motherfucker.
What would you bring out of curiosity, Dakota?
Yeah, what would you bring to a
Because you gotta
cookout?
bring something.
I guess we need some cups, right?
He said, well, "What about the ice?"
Well, you don't need to feed me the answer. I'll probably bring alcohol, honestly. No one ever turns that down.
What type of alcohol are we talking about?
If you say Hennessy, I'll wake up from this.
Henny
table and smack the
hypnotic.
fuck
Henny
out of you.
hypnotic.
There we go. What'd you say?
He said-
Skipper?
Henny and hypnotic.
What the fuck is this? 2010?
Drinking at
What the
home.
fuck you
What we
drinking
drinking at
Hulk
home?
for?
Let's get modern day. What about the Tito's? Like, come on.
I fuck with a little Tito, a little Casamigo.
You sound like a broke motherfucker that can't afford Don Julio.
Okay. I can live lavish on $30, brother.
Tell him. Good shit.
Romello only drinks
Hello,
Colas.
Ramella Porter.
Hope you run up your
I just got on duty. No, why? What's up?
Oh yeah. It's
You-
Mello be
you
sitting
need
in
me?
the corner talking about some, don't talk to me, nigga.
I was part of this.
up in this motherfucker. The motherfucker. Romello be in the party in the corner trying to beat up everybody.
I was part of the smoke round. I was part of the smoke pass blunt motherfucker trade. Like outside, sitting out there talking about life and shit.
I'm gonna go see if we can get a doctor.
I know Dixie know a couple things. Get down, Dick. That's your new name. You're Get Down, Dixie.
Get down, Dixie. I'll add it to the list.
Get down, Dixie.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
That's a good song. It's a real good song, Skip. Skip.
Get the Everclear.
Hello.
I need some shea butter and some and some Robitussin if you got it, and a bunch of Oxy, and if you got some purple flavor Gatorade. I'm not feeling too good in my chest area. I probably you got the Gatorade. Okay.
Such a specific and vivid order, Larry.
You got it, Buterol. I'm wheezing. Oh, yes, ma'am.
McQuillen, can you come here real quick? I gotta talk to you about something.
Sorry about that.
What's up?
Let's go over here. Yesterday with Marshy, since it's common here, I'll just talk to you right now. Did you approve the high-speed pits?
For what?
Or apparently Marshy pit someone at 110, and I know you were on the chase. Do you know who approved the
chase?
high-speed pit? The jewelry store yesterday. That ended up into a shootout.
Oh, the Hydra one?
Yeah, apparently
no,
Marshy pit someone.
nope.
Did anyone go over radio and ask for high-speed pits?
Nope. Is that the Hydra one that ended in the shootout at the Red Garage?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I just got a call talking about a pit that Marshy pit someone at 110.
Who called you?
Aspen. And I know the only chase that Marshy was on was that chase because he got off duty pretty shortly after that. And I know you were on chase, that's why I'm asking you. Maybe you were.
I was monitoring it. I was monitoring that in complete shit show. So I don't know. I didn't see the 110 pit, but I just know that they were ramming them at the vehicle swap.
All right. Okay. Maybe it might be a different chase then. All right. I'll ask Marshy when he comes around. I just thought maybe you had some context to it if there was that chase.
Yeah, I don't know what else he was a part of. I don't know if it was that one. I'd probably ask Aspen for clarification on it because I think we kind of squared away the Hydra stuff, but yeah, I'll just get clarification if it's that or if it's something else. But no, I didn't prove shit. The only thing I proved yesterday was I mean, you were there fucking shooting Finley when he sold the car and slamming that into a fucking wall. That was about it.
Yeah. I was talking to McQuillen real quick. Do you know what chase it was? Was it the Hydra chase yesterday? That's the only chase I saw in March. Okay, no problem. All right.
All officers that were shot down, are they back off?
I thought regular pits were 80. It was below 80. It's below 70? 75? Well, I thought it was below 80, so I'll correct myself. And yeah, usually high speed pits are at 100, and if it's that egregious, like the most I've done is like maybe just under 110, and that's like after a cop just got held up and we don't know whether we're gonna shoot him or not because Carmine said, "Oh, they didn't help me out."
Hang on a second. Pits haven't been 70 for like 6 months.
Okay.
Hello?
I don't see none of them in the bed.
Yeah,
so
the thing is,
looks like they're all accounted for.
All right, perfect, thanks.
We have one suspect on their feet, and the second one's about to be on their feet, and probably be ready to bring him out soon.
Corner. So, I don't know. So, yeah, I guess we'll fiddle it. We'll see. And maybe you're right. Maybe if we do it to 75, they'll stop like people just throwing people into walls and ramming. So. I did know that per the SOPs, but it's kind of hard because there's so much shit going on. I don't think it's really reasonable to have a sergeant have to approve PBS. I think it should just be a scene lead. True. I mean, I would just do highest on call, maybe senior or officer plus, or maybe pursuit lead if a pursuit's on it. Ask pursuit for can I clear PBS on this? And I think that's be fine. Mm-hmm. Oh. Do you want to go back to something like that where maybe a senior or a pursuit can only call for spikes, or do you want to keep it the way it is with just PBS off the rip? I mean, PBS is just all encompassing. Mm-hmm. I think it is time to brush it up because back when those SOPs were made, I don't think there were turbos, and then we graduated from no turbos to turbos, and now we have rocket ships around the city every day. So I think it does need to be adjusted a tad bit.
Is Aspen here?
I mean, it's already started. I know D has an engine swapped Scout.
Are we good to bring the 95s out?
If they're treated, yeah, start bringing them out, loading them up.
One thing
We've
I
still got
did tell
4 in the
Ventura
side room that we're treating.
is it's $180,000 investment, but if you put the HP sequential in the sorry to hold you up, McQuillen. I also got to talk to you about a couple other things.
Who's
too.
I wouldn't mind talking to Aspen about
Yeah,
it.
is it? I know it's
EAP that were still
$180,000
in
investment.
the hospital beds and not treated before.
I think we've got 13 attempted murders. I've not put Bell on there yet.
Is Larry with us? Is he good?
Yeah, he's very self-conscious because Skipper was saying that we were telling him to be quiet, but we weren't actually.
Maybe no.
Skipper needling him. Needling him? Yeah.
I can get in the trunk if you want to drive up.
No. I'll get in. We gotta wait for a little bit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You should have died, Opal. You said that. Aaron Carter said that. She said that. Aaron said you should have died.
Alright, you might want to move. Somebody's gonna park this.
Deflect bullets. I think she got a faulty band.
I don't know if it's strong enough, dude. Are all the 95s out?
They all look
No, they're not all out.
I showed him. You're just talking shit. Shut your ass up. We're the only gang to leave you guys to a holdout spot and then run out the holdout spot. We run out to fucking 30 cops standing there. We're just jumping us down like fucking dogs.
Oh, Skipper, your everyone's gonna back.
That's bullshit. I'm fighting that shit in court.
Maybe you shouldn't have used it.
Prove it.
She saw you in that criminal vehicle thing getting out and shooting us down.
He didn't see that. Jenna Mustard just has it out for me because she's a opposition to O-Block.
Why did I even mention Jenna?
I was watching you talk to her. You said that vehicle comes back to Skipper Jones. That's what you said.
Yeah, 'cause I told her that I was back in the vehicle.
Oh, so it's your choice.
That's what I just said.
If I see you walking on a sidewalk, I'm running you over.
That's proof of crap.
Good. Add it to the charger.
Can we go back to the O Block part? Is there an O Block in the city?
They used to be, but they're Chicago.
Oh, okay. In Chicago. Different O Block. Okay. All right.
Jenna must have died in Chicago. You didn't know about that?
Found dead?
Don't talk shit about Jenna Mustard. That's my daughter, you son of a bitch.
Fuck your
All right,
daughter.
we're about to bring out
Whoa,
the
why'd
you-
Whoa,
Skipper.
whoa. Hold on.
Bro just spit in his lap. You're a freak. Why'd you spit in your lap? You're a freak.
Also, whoever's processing Charlie's
I don't know,
can you
who's-
inform
who
about the
spit?
back
I
on
didn't
our
spit.
restaurant, please?
That wasn't me, brother.
Whoever's processing
I was
Charlie
talking
Jones
when they
can,
spit. How the fuck would I do
Astron,
that?
which would use its
I don't know,
levers
but
to
someone
back.
definitely.
Yeah, it was you or your who's in your passenger?
It was Larry.
Same with Skipper Jones.
That was you, Larry?
Spit all over myself.
Larry.
Oh my god.
I got Renato Ortiz. I don't know who that is.
Jenna Mustard died in Chicago.
No!
I got him.
She killed King Vaughn and they got her back in blood.
No.
What the fuck?
El Tessa is King Vaughn. I'm telling you this right now. El Tesso is King Vaughn. Reincarnated. Trust me.
Reincarnated.
Woke up looking for the broccoli.
Just call out when you're 95's man over. We can roll out.
I'm gonna kill.
One of them passed out. Going through the door.
Skip.
He's wildin'. He's wildin'.
I'ma kill this bitch.
Skip her.
He's still mad over me shooting his tire one day because they got told to.
Ooh.
Like he had his fucking comment,
Fuck up, Cassidy.
bro. Fuck you, bro. And fuck the Lakers.
I don't think Larry's a Lakers fan.
Yeah, fuck
Whoa, yes I am. Stop that. Yes I am.
No, I've never heard you talk about
Why did
him.
you just say like that? You sounded like Carl Anthony Towns right
Okay. You're gonna watch your mouth, okay, buddy?
You did. You actually did.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna watch our fucking mouths, okay, buddy? Fucking hate that. My whole life. Hey, you know you kind of look like Carl Anthony Towns. I'm like,
People said that to you?
People say that to you?
I fucking hate it. If it's not Anthony Davis, it's Carl Anthony Towns. It's pissing me off.
We good to go? We're good to go.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Are all the 95s loaded up?
Got one more. He passed out.
Oh, that was so
going
cute. Y'all said
No.
that together, all twin light.
That was weird as fuck, actually. I didn't like that.
Alright, I believe everyone is mounted up, so let's start rolling out. $253, 76 to BCSO 195.
I'm gonna stay back.
What's wrong?
Status on bell.
I have to give Larry 2 times more attempted murder than everybody else because he choked me twice at the triage.
Choke your ass out, motherfucker.
He choked you?
Twice.
He's just angry because
He popped up like fucking Crypt Keeper and started choking me out.
he's just angry you got flanked from the big
Yeah,
building in the
Larry,
back.
I'm not gonna lie. You
Which
were the
one?
most
It was
unlucky
me.
person in the world.
Which one of you sweaty ass nerds did that bullshit?
Both
You
of us.
motherfucker! I had to quit. You ruined my fucking moment. They was gonna treat me like a goddamn star when I was about to do to y'all motherfuckers, and you gonna do that shit. You the only motherfucker on that rooftop too, and you ruined my moment.
You know what, Larry? You ever hear the term playing chess while other people playing checkers?
That motherfucker was playing Jenga.
That was our moment.
I was
Save
like,
the PD.
bro, I said, where the fuck? And I look up, Batman up there shooting me with a fucking M16, whatever the fuck you got. I said, bro, no.
Yeah, I saw you reloading the mag. You just had a little lie down, and that was it.
I hate your ass so much. Ooh, I
saw you up there, and I went, ooh, he thinks that he's safe.
That's just crazy. I thought I was I thought I was the safest motherfucker. I thought I was so safe. I was like, all right, I'm chilling. Get up there, motherfucker, reload, come back. Bop, 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 bop. Next thing I know, ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, you thought you were about to do the Assassin's Creed Rambo mashup
I
on the rooftop.
I swear to God, I thought I was, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I'm hating. I don't give a fuck. But that was a crazy play. That was good on y'all. That was good. I don't give a fuck. Shit, I paid for it.
If we hear shots fired in Cyprus, Larry, I know exactly where to go straight away. Get the high ground.
Man, I fucking hate that place.
Okay.
In fact, you gave us time as well. You guys were circling that area for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we almost came down off the roof, honestly. we were getting ready to come down, and then we heard one's running out, and then you went up the ladder, and it was,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That was just good position. That shit was nice. That was good. I can't even hate.
Oh god, Larry is genuinely one of my favorite people listening.
Hey, you about to have another one.
You grabbing him or going to?
You about to get a migraine.
You grabbing him?
Larry, why are you saying stuff like that?
I'm angry.
Don't be mad at me. I'm just doing my job.
He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it.
I know he doesn't.
He doesn't mean it.
Damn.
Alright, disregard shots, BCSO. I'm running guns.
Y'all got like a clothing, like, can I change? I don't like this shit I got on right now. This shit is.
I would let you change 100%. I don't know what's going on in there.
I just tired.
Tired.
Yeah, I haven't slept very often.
Oh my god.
Hell no. Well.
Yes, hi. Stop shooting Tom.
What did I lie about now?
Oh my god.
No, I was taking a shit.
Larry is just so fucking funny.
I don't know. Y'all. It felt like y'all just boom right there, and I got scared. Hey, Cece.
That's a nice vest, McQuillen.
Mm-hmm.
God, where's my wig?
Is that new?
He's one of the newer ones, yeah.
You know
It comes in brown as well.
No wig.
I didn't know it came in black. That's nice.
I need.
There's a black
wig
cowboy
and
hat as well,
I'm
so it
very
like
parched.
matches.
I'm very parched, brother.
Oh, okay. Nice. Evidence.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna have to go and run ballistics on your shotgun that you had on.
Chad, is there
which will take
Okay.
like
is
a
he
minute,
streaming?
and then I'll be back with you, alright?
Is there POV of him getting shot?
Am I gonna get all that back? Okay, that's just bullshit. What the rule law say about being put my foot up your ass?
Is there a POV of it? Can someone send me a POV? If he reacts, like if those react, I just want to see. It was funny.
Get up. Hello?
That's what they all say.
Yeah, but it's the truth. Where am I putting him? Because they're all uncuffed already.
They ain't gonna. Who you scared of? You scared of Lane Buddha? Man, just take me to the damn cell.
I'm not scared of anybody, but last time I went in there, I thought I could trust the person. They shot me in the neck, so now you gotta go in here.
Dude, you better not take me in this room. Why is it yellow in here?
Oh, his VOD, isn't it?
You sure this place is regulated? I'm gonna get radiation poisoning in here.
Ready, check?
10-2.
So is Langbuddha good with the full robbery charge? 13 times accomplice possessions?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Lang's the only one who hasn't changed, right?
Pass
he is,
out.
yeah, the only one.
Does anybody
so
have
the other ones,
food?
do you want
Larry is
manual
quite
obstruction or do you want
hungry.
accessory to the bank?
Accessory.
For your charges, Mr. Buddha.
Yeah.
Could technically slap a
do
joyriding
have
on there
food?
too, but I'm not
Yeah.
worried about that. If you
All right,
guys
thank
aren't.
you.
Does anyone know, was Larry in the bank originally?
I think they all got.
Yeah.
There is pictures. If you can't see them in the pictures, then obviously just do the accessory like spot.
Yeah, I couldn't see him in the actual photo, so I'll swap him with the accessory. And you said it's 13 times attempted?
Correct, 13 times. Yeah.
Somebody left this door. Somebody left this door unlocked.
He didn't.
Also, my handcuffs don't fit wrong for that part, so I was trying to-
Oh, sorry.
Back.
Thank you.
You're coming out? All right.
Yeah. Gotta go run his gun. I'll be right back.
The old nigga soundboard. We all in trouble.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That was a great song.
Appreciate greatness while he's still here. Do yourself a favor and tune in tonight.
To what?
Basketball game.
Oh.
Jen is a big basketball fan. I don't
Oh yeah, I know all about that game.
How would you like to believe, Mr. Buddha?
I cooked you motherfuckers, didn't I?
Yeah, I seen you going to turn into John Wick over there. On
Yeah, I was doing some crazy shit. Every once in a while it comes out.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Don't let that come out on me.
I don't know who shot that fucking container next to me, but you're an asshole. Somebody shot the explosion container next to me and blew me up.
The end?
Yeah, like a fucking action movie. I don't know how I'm alive, to be honest. But I plead guilty.
Honestly, probably think to only take you out. Like nothing else was gonna take you out in that moment. Bullets weren't working.
That's
You're
right.
like the Terminator.
Yeah.
In a bad way.
Don't fuck with me.
All right. Anything else to say, Mr. Buddha, before we send you up?
What was my fine?
239,000.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Did you give him, Ventura? We haven't got to that point yet. Okay.
What are you thinking?
Just do this.
Mr. Buddha, what's
I'm in a fucking jail before I lose my fucking mind. Yeah, you better cook the Nuggets. The Nuggets lost to the Wizards.
What's Staunch's number?
77.
277 months. You think it's bad luck or good luck?
I think it's good.
Okay, I'll give you 277 months.
There you go.
Thank you so much. I spent
277
an hour and a
months.
half on the ground. I'm so happy. I'm going in for 277 months now. I appreciate it.
How do you
Or maybe
plead?
if you weren't glued in the fucking bed for a little bit, they could have given you medical. I'll give you 177 then, since your ass is going to bed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate that.
when did he flashbang me already? It's.
Bye.
I'm upset.
I'll go ahead and send you a bill.
I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset.
You can bring it down from. You can bring it. If she pleads guilty, you can give it to her.
Just for clarification, it was that specific chase.
Okay, well, yeah, I didn't see that, and nor did I give clearance for it.
Okay. Was there any other command on that scene that you heard, or?
See when you come back.
Yeah, fuck you.
No.
What happened?
I don't think so.
Bell's not command.
Senior.
Who is this?
What happened, Mello?
No, we were talking about something else.
How much time off did you guys give?
You have members of Cyprus coming to join you stemming from a fleet of bank robbery into an OS.
Lang went to 170.
I gave him 177 just because of Doncic's number for good luck, but 6 in total. You could drop it down to 200.
Channel 2 radio
Yeah,
change.
200, okay.
Why can I still hear on the radio? Or is that just me? Yeah, you.
Am I
You're
stuck?
still talking on the radio.
I can hear him too.
Yeah, I can hear him as well.
Okay,
Talk
just want to
again.
know if I'm not cursed.
No?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No? Hello?
Yeah, still on the radio. Well, for me anyway.
Hello? Oh, wait,
Yeah, me too. Aaron was on scene.
All right, I'm gonna go give Larry the bad news.
Hello?
Still on the radio.
Still hear you on radio.
Hang on, I'm taking a mobile pill as well.
Try talking the radio?
Change your radio channel as well.
Change to 2. Go to talk on the radio though.
Daddy.
Talk on the radio. Talk on the radio.
If he took a pill, he probably doesn't hear you.
Talk on the radio, Ventura. Talk on the radio.
Bitch.
Talk on the radio, Ventura.
Dakota,
No.
you're
Talk.
today.
Hello?
There we go.
Yeah,
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 you're good now.
yeah,
You're good now.
yeah.
Oh, that's gonna. I think that's becoming a common thing, actually. I've noticed.
Yeah,
Because I heard about you being.
replay.
I heard about you being when you were chasing Polito as well.
Yeah.
So I took a mumble pill and then I had to change my radio station up and down, and that normally fixes it.
Snow puppy.
But you heard me when you weren't even on the freak?
No, yeah, when the bomb was like being cleaned up, I could hear you talking.
Everyone could. There's like loads of people could hear you.
Yeah.
I think that's been like a problem for the past few days. It happened to me as well.
Yeah, you win. I'll shut up.
Are you fucking done processing? Can we go?
Yeah, I'm getting that engine swap though, so
No,
you go out. I want to try the
I
car.
don't ever want to hear that bullshit ever again or whatever.
Wait, what do you mean you're getting an engine swap?
I'm getting that engine.
You cannot afford that engine. You are
Oh.
broke.
Let me hear this shit.
Brother, got my ways, okay? Don't you worry about me.
Did you work
Radio
out some
check.
kind of deal with him?
10-2.
Yeah.
10-2.
Hello, Tim.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on this
How
fucking
much? How much you paying a week?
100K.
Alright, who's in the
A
back?
week?
Am I exchanging
Yeah.
swaps with somebody in the back?
I actually got
Triple
51K
digits, I
from the Bay City Bank.
I'm just gonna have to be on duty a lot. Uh-huh.
Well, how?
That's what it is.
That guy's not getting
that-
paid.
That makes me an accessory to a robbery.
Ventura.
I shot cops
What's
at
his
Cypress. I didn't shoot cops at a bank.
You're helping Lang, who did rob it with no
how much
mask
time we give-
on photo, evade the police from his robbery, which
If they
makes you an
plead guilty,
accessory
you can
after
drop
the
Who
fact.
had no mask on?
200.
Lang Buddha.
But how does that extend to Larry Knox?
You're helping him evade police as he's actively evading.
I didn't help him evade.
Larry, do you really want me to go through even the more legal spiel about y'all being on the same radio, y'all being known associates, y'all being arrested together? Or
I'm always on the radio. I just like that radio number because boob.
Getting
You
shot
saw
down
it.
together.
What'd you say, sir? I'm sorry.
So you got shot down together as well.
Well, I mean, everybody, just wrong place, wrong time.
Saying, God damn it, why didn't Larry not help more? Like those sorts of things. Or...
Are you fucking kidding me?
There could be a lot of Larrys.
True.
There's a Larry Porter in this city as well. So, I mean, absolutely.
Okay. All right. One times accessory robbery of a high security institution.
Man, can we just knock those down? Let's not play coy here, okay? Because I wasn't nowhere near and prostitute. What was it called? The institute. I was nowhere near it. I wasn't there. And the thing is, it's not even about being there. The accessory thing. I mean, yeah,
This is it.
I shot with him. He could have just called me on the phone and been like, "Hey, Blase, I need your help shooting these cops." Now, does that make me an accessory?
It does.
That's bullshit, and you know it. That's bullshit.
Do you know what the definition of an accessory is?
The shit I wear around my neck.
In legal terms.
No.
And that's called ice.
Thank you.
Basically, TLDR is it's someone who gives assistance to a perpetrator who committed a crime.
So now I'm a perpetrator.
No, Lang's the perpetrator of the crime.
Make sure you're getting them all for the 13.
Just call him a pervert?
Attempted.
Call me a pervert.
I initially started
Dakota.
with because we hadn't counted yet, so it should be 13
You gave
total.
the alley, he gave you, know?
Can you not put? I don't. Please, I just don't like that. Can we not? I don't like it personally. Can we just?
Why don't your backpack fix you?
Why don't you shut the fuck up? How about that?
It's got you there.
So you don't want to be called a perpetrator?
Mm-mm.
Okay, but you're an accessory.
I don't want to. No. Let's take that off.
By the legal definition, you were an accessory. Though.
Listen, I'll plead guilty to everything else. I just don't want. I don't want to be an accessory for that. You want to get choked out again? You want to get choked out again?
What about an accomplice?
No, that's bait, Barry or Larry. Don't take it. Don't take it. He's baiting you.
No. I didn't think about that. I feel like that's worse.
Accessory it is. Got it.
No, just take it off, bro.
Larry, I cannot. You were quite literally an accessory.
Watch your
The
fucking mouth.
It's the nexus, the origin point of this entire ordeal was that crime. So if I didn't charge you with that, then I can't charge you with any of the rest of it.
Okay, but in my mind, I'm thinking I'm helping out a boy, one of my boys, and I accidentally may have or probably not really shot at cops.
But you did.
Well,
do we know for sure it was him? What if it was Leonard?
It could have been Kareem. It could have
Leonard's
been
not
Delay.
around.
It could have been.
How you know that, Romello?
Yeah, how do you know that, Romello?
Leonard's not around.
Stop talking to my family, Romello.
Okay, all right.
I don't care for Leonard.
As
a matter of fact, the next time I arrest Leonard, he's going to get the real cop experience.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What Leonard do to you, Nakota?
He fucked around. Now he's going to find out.
Oh man, this is too good. Way too good.
Okay.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Criminal possession class 2. accessory to robbery of a high security institution.
You said it was a class 1. Now how it become a class 2?
I've literally said class 2 the entire time.
You
I was in
said
here, Larry.
class 1. No. Run back the VOD. You said class 1.
Run back the VOD. Yes.
You said. You said. I heard you said profession of a class 1.
I said criminal possession of a firearm, class 2.
You said class 1.
Larry?
Anyone still on the channel?
Dakota?
That's unsure about anything?
I guarantee that if you watch back my body cam, I said class 2.
Oh, so okay, so we just like this. We in T Grizzly world, I guess. So.
Very good job.
That's what we doing.
That's body cam on.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
that's what we doing.
You said it.
Oh shit, my fault.
Man, read me my charges.
What size criminal possession? Class 2. 1 times accessory robbery or high security institution. 13 times attempted murder of a government employee accomplice.
Now accessory.
No, accomplice.
Well, okay. Now, what's the difference between accomplice and accessory?
Accessory is after the fact, right? So today you're helping Lang shoot cops. Regardless of whether or not you directly took part in the bank robbery, you are an accessory after the fact. Accomplice is while you and the rest of your friends were actively shooting cops, you were depleting resources. We had to go to you to help. Makes you an accomplice to the rest of the shooting that happened.
It sounds like the same shit to me. I feel like
It's
you
different,
should.
I promise.
Well, let's just dumb this down a little bit so I can understand. Let's keep it like a accessory so I can understand it when I tell my family, my mama.
Well, I just explained accomplice. You're actively taking part
Well,
in
I'm
the
just.
shooting of 13
I'm not gonna.
cops.
I'm not gonna listen. So we're gonna
So
put
now
down
we're
accessory.
selectively listening.
Yes, we are. We'll go one there, one right after the other.
All right. Well, I have selective enforcement. I'll be enforcing 13 times accomplice.
Oh, you're a son of a bitch.
Larry, you're lucky I'm not stacking an extra 2 on here for when you choked me.
Oh, okay. That's sorry. I was
And
just
that's not
lashing
even
out.
taking into account your cousin Leonard when he chiked me.
It's wrong place, wrong time. Emotions run high. You just don't know. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Watch how you speak of my family.
Okay, you ready for your time and fine?
Yeah, please. I really. I don't want to go to bed early. Please, man. I hope it's not crazy.
Spoil your back, bro.
Can you back up?
Muffle, blood.
Do you want the time or do you want the fine first?
Give me the. What's the fine?
The fine is $190,000.
Go, nah, Nakota. Nah. Oh, you can go to fucking hell, Nakota. What you mean $190,000?
I think yours is the lowest fine out of everybody.
Oh, okay. I ain't gonna trip.
All right, and you ready for the time?
Yeah, why did you say that? Why did you say that
Please,
first? Damn.
wait, please, because I'm not, because I know I'm not trying to go to bed early. That's the thing, bro. I'm not trying to hear anything over 100 months.
How low can we go?
Anything go? I ain't gonna lie. Anything over 100 months, just let me know. Just let me know. Am I going to bed or not, bro? Let me know.
You can give Larry 160, and that's lower than everyone.
I see how the.
Well, you were at 630.
No, you kidding? You're kidding.
Why are you talking like this the first time you ever been arrested? You're like, all this is new to you.
This is new to me,
Larry.
When was the last time I came in here that I shot cops?
I don't know, but you definitely been arrested before. That's not how it works.
I've been arrested before, but I ain't never been arrested with this goddamn fuckery.
Listen, 160, you hurry up, you get in there, you start doing some dishes with the boys. Y'all in no time. DOC give you some time off.
I am going to bed.
Dylan, you okay? Larry?
You guys ruined my day.
Don't look at us. Look at Romello.
I got charged 100. I damn near got charged 200 bands. Bro, I ain't never doing this bullshit again, bro.
That's good. We reformed you.
My ass.
Okay. How do you
Just wait till the family comes around. We'll definitely do it again.
You fucking right. We doing this bullshit again. We're running this back and see if it happened again. I ain't gonna lie.
What's the? Are you pleading?
I wish one to give me less time.
Guilty.
Guilty. Fuck it.
What did he say? 160.
He said 160. Yeah.
Okay. Larry, I just want you to know you're one of my favorite people to process. Make this entire thing enjoyable, even though you choked me twice.
Go to hell. Nah, I hate you.
You don't mean that though.
I mean it. I really do.
Jenna?
I mean it. I hope everybody watching. I hope you go to hell as well.
That's
Every
Jenna.
single last.
Larry, Larry,
Oh shit! No! Oh no! No! Not you, Miss Jenna. I'm sorry. Oh shit!
Use your kind words because you're really upsetting me.
Oh my God! I'm so.
Oh, now you fucked up.
You upset Jenna.
Oh, look what you did, Larry.
I think it would be a really nice idea if you would apologize to everyone and tell them you didn't mean that.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't mean it. I'm really sorry.
That was
There you go, good boy.
Whoa!
Romello, we don't need the measuring contest starting here.
It's about to be another. It's about to be another attempted murder in this motherfucker right now.
Well, there's not.
Yeah, you
It's
get one
about
free
to be-
swing. You get one free swing.
What the hell? He can't clear that. I'm his superior, bitch.
No, Ventura said it, dickhead.
Bye,
Where am
Larry.
Where am I?
Yo,
Hey!
Ventura, whose side are you on? Yo.
Bro, you call him what? You call him good boy. What the fuck?
And you call them good boy.
What the fuck did you expect?
I tried to help him by sending him before you get a lick in. Gotta go put this in evidence.
Holy shit, that was fucking funny.
What a great. Why can't every shootout be like that?
Ventura, don't run. I have to talk to you.
Oh, hang on.
I gotta go put all this shit in evidence.
Okay. I'll be, yeah, just fucking, I'll keep an eye. I'll be there in a second.
Fine, no rush.
I wasn't like smoking crack when I heard you on the phone saying that pitting is 75 and under, right?
No, that's literally...
That's not been a thing for like 6+ months.
That's what I'm saying. I always thought it was 80.
I thought
Aspen said
no,
it was 75.
It's always been
Our vehicle's still
below
traveling
100?
westbound. Overpass.
You said what?
It's below 100.
No, pits are 80 below. That's what I always thought.
If pits were, I'll tell you for sure right now, if I've been doing that, I would never pit somebody.
That's the point of contention that I said. I told her, I said, if we enforce
to pit someone below 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, we pit like literally there'll be no pits. And then high speed is below 100, so 90 and stuff like that. So
okay, that has not been happening.
that's why I'm saying. Like I always thought it was 80, so I always pit under 80. So like that's why like it seems like I never pit anyone. Is because I'm literally just waiting for the perfect time on the corner to not get juked and to pit them.
I pit below 100s, right? But if I'm told to like, there's pitting at the start of a pursuit, which I'll wait till like they're like in an open road where I won't pit them into something, right? That's like my first levels of pits. I'll just pit them, especially if people need to like catch up or whatever. You know, just like a little baby pit, like a little bubble pit, and they'll spin around, they'll lose speed, they won't crash into anything, and it'll be fine. When it's time to end the pursuit and it's still below like high speed, I'll pit them into stuff. It'll still be below 100, but it'll be into trees, like walls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But nothing excessive. And then when it's above 100, you're trying to kill them at that point. You're just trying to disable the car.
The way that Aspen told me per the SOP, I don't know if she's going to try to change it with her. That's why I want to talk to Ventura about it, but he just fucking...
Yeah, I mean, if the SOPs haven't been touched, then they're completely out of date, and they go back to when people were driving Glendales, so...
That's what I told Aspen. I said, I think we evolved from, you know, no turbos to turbos, and now we got rocket ships.
Yeah.
And while if we do enforce 75, it'll probably lessen the likelihood of people complaining that they're getting pit at 100 and 110.
I disagree. I think we just have 80% of the PD that cannot pit. I'm just going to be completely honest. The standard out on patrol that we, to be honest, as pursuit drivers can only affect so much. We can literally just police it, but we can't like enforce better training and better standard overall. It's just a shit standard. People ram because the shit I watched with the Hydra chase was a joke. And if that is a common thing, which from what I've heard, it kind of is, that's your problem. It's not the actual speed at which people are pitting. It's people just don't know how to do it. People will... Yeah. I've seen where people have... they'll call pits... pits when they... Let's say you're going into a corner, right? You have a 90-degree corner to your left coming up, right? And the car you're chasing will hit the brakes and will go to turn into it. They'll call a pit, not braking, and just hitting the back of the car. That's what I've seen people do.
I mean, if you're pitting the car should kind of spin. I get what you're saying. People kind of just take a corner and then just fucking ram into someone and throw
You
them
should,
into a
if you're
fucking
pitting
wall.
something, you should be turning the opposite direction of where the car is going, not
Yeah,
driving
exactly.
into them.
I don't know.
And a lot of people just do that.
She's I guess she was a little apprehensive because of what happened yesterday with Hydra, and I'm trying to figure out.
Well, that's just like
who cleared the high speed pit.
Nobody did.
And that's
I'm
why
telling you, I
I'm
was listening to
asking
the radio the
Ventura.
entire time. Nobody did. Nobody cleared high speed pit.
And I was just asking Ventura if pursuit drivers can clear it. He says it was only command. So I'm trying to figure out who the fuck cleared it, and then why did they pit at 120?
Well, SOPs got updated today.
They did. I don't know. Aspen just
Seniors up can clear pits up to 90, I think, and only command can clear high speed pits up to 120. And if there's no command on the call, then tough luck.
Wait, so we can't as I can't as pursuit.
Not at this moment in time, unless I.
That's
update
the
you on
same. Okay. I don't know if I
that. People have
necessarily
been.
agree
It's
with
not
that.
necessarily a pointed at you thing, but just people in general have been.
No, I agree, and it looks like this is more of a reactionary thing off of what happened yesterday. I don't particularly think that's right, considering I think it's across the
It's not
PD.
only a yesterday thing; it's been a thing for a little bit.
Well, yeah, I know, but I sorry, I guess I mean today or yesterday was like a catalyst, right? It was brought to the attention, but like, I guess for me, I think I see the problems across the board, even in command where they do it incorrectly. So that's why I'll be apprehensive of that. But I would have thought it would come down to pursuit units.
We'll see. This might be like a little bit of like a not like a rebuild, but like this might just be like the catalyst, like you said, to what happened, and then it's just gonna be building from here. Where,
The
start like
other
this
thing
and
is
then whatever.
the actual pitch speed. Are we going to enforce this 75 thing, or because I always saw it was below 80?
I think it's. I'll have to wait till it's in writing, but there's probably going to be a announcement about it specifying.
Because we're not going to pit a goddamn thing if it's 75. I'm not going to lie to you. You got to catch him on the perfect corner.
I know. We'll see though. Hello.
Oh, he's done with the
Cool, I
conversation.
guess. Whatever then. I guess I don't know. I'm still. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing. I've never got a complaint. I know how to pit people. I know how to end a pursuit or not end a pursuit. Yeah, that kind of just whatever. I guess.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, McQuillen, bro. I don't. It's just. Yesterday, with our pursuit with the ADMC was probably the best pursuit I've had in months. Whereas there's like no bullshit has happened. No bullshit happened. Everyone was on their shit. It's just like every other day is something else. Someone's doing something. Someone's clearing something they shouldn't be clearing. It's just.
But like,
I'm tired of doing this fucking talking thing. But everyone's like, you gotta talk to them. Get their this. I think it's time we just start fucking punishing people. Like once I get TRT back, I'm stripping certs.
No, but we literally we can't because it's coming down from command. Like we as pursuit drivers don't do anything. Like our opinion there was just nothing really. So now command can clear higher speed pits when in reality a lot of command are the problem. So because this isn't a command thing or a people management thing, this is a pursuit thing on patrol, and a lot of them are shit. So
I think I mean, maybe you could talk to Ventura about this because I don't know if I'm command, but I don't have like is Ventura, Turner, and Aspen's point. I think people like you can fucking do it, like leads, like you. Well, you're the only non-command lead there is, honestly. So I would trust you with it. I think they're scared that if we say, "Oh, it's a pursuit thing," and then Marshy will do it, Quango will do it, Cade will do it, and then it turns into
and they should be able to do it. And if they do it wrong, then they get their certs stripped. Like people have been getting suspended in the pursuit unit for not repairing cars. Like if people do something wrong and it's highlighted by the pursuit unit, then we can do that. But nobody does it. Like if they would, if you want this instilled, then command struggles, especially LSPD, to discipline their others, their units when they do something stupid. At least in the pursuit unit, if it is actually given to them, they'd be expected to do it. If they do it wrong, then like we've been stripping people of their certs and suspending them constantly for weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what fucking Ventura and Aspen and Turner cook up.
Yeah, I mean, well, it just sounds like something's getting cooked up, and we'll just deal with it when it comes. I'm just gonna continue on what I'm doing anyway.
I don't know, between me and you, I'm not pinning someone at 75 because it's just never going to
No,
happen.
neither am I.
I'm just going to keep doing like 80, 85 as in a safe corner.
If you just do, as long as you're doing it below 100, and when you're close to 100, they're decelerating, and you're decelerating, then you're fine. That's just that's the crux of it all.
Yeah.
But I know what I'm doing, so, and I know you know what you're doing. But like for the rest of them, I wouldn't trust a lot of other people to be able to do that. So, but
and then
like I've been telling people not to like to pit underneath 100, and they still struggle to do it. So it's you're trying to get people to pit at 75. It's going to be near enough impossible.
Well, yeah, they're at 75 as soon as they take off from the bank. As soon as they make that left turn, they're already at 75. Yeah. Another thing, Aspen's trying to police. I guess she wants to police engine swaps. I don't know how she's going to do that, but
that should have been done.
I don't think there's a way to police that.
I'm going to completely honest with you. That should have been done months ago. I understand.
Did we have this conversation when I brought it up to you?
Yeah, and I told you, and I literally said this was going to happen. What this should be done. I'm, all for everybody buying their own cars, buying their own engines and stuff like that. But I'm very much of the opinion, if you did all of that before any SOPs were put in place of regulating cars, then you're an idiot. And expect to have wasted your money. If I was whatever chief or sheriff, I would have enforced that. People could have been upset. Fuck them. They could just resell their engines. You should be limited because they're not. At the end of the day, none of these cars, whether you put your money into them or not, are yours. They're the PDs, and we're regulated by our SOPs. So if you
Leo just said he was gonna buy a fucking engine just now,
because it's not police, because like they're just dumping engines and money into their cars and nobody's stopping it. And now we have pursuits like yesterday where everyone's got souped up cars just ramming the fuck out of other cars, and criminals don't know what to do because they'll show up to a robbery, try and change how they approach things, and then still get the same fucking cops just yapping away, saying dumb shit about it. Oh, you brought this to a bank, or you brought this to a jewelry store, you brought this to a 24/7. Why? It's like, what are they meant to do? Oh, sorry, with your souped up fucking Premier that you just threw a V12 in because you can't keep up otherwise. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah. How do we? And I'm not like trying to justify criminals shooting us or anything like that. But how can we expect them not to be just a little bit annoyed when that's the attitude 80% of the PD that show up to a fucking robbery has? So the answer was months ago. It was policing.
I did bring it up months ago.
But we cared too much about people's feelings, and now we're here.
Especially because engines are relatively cheaper now, so I suspect a lot of people want to start throwing shit in their car.
Yep. Yeah, who cares?
I care, bro. Cause Jesus, bro.
I will care when I can do something about it. I felt like I could do something about it. Now I feel like I can't again. So I just don't care.
Join the fucking join the crew then. You and Nicole to stop smurfing and join the crew.
I already asked for senior, and I got told I didn't do paperwork, which I've started doing. Which, to be fair, I didn't. But I have been doing a lot of it. But yeah, until that happens, then yeah. But for right now,
they just do more paperwork. What the fuck? Have you just not been writing your reports?
No, I didn't write statements. I wrote statements when I got shut down. But that was about it.
Now we just got to get this guy to get off his fucking high horse and come back to fucking command.
No, but like I said, I want to do it if I feel like I can make a change. I don't know if I can do that now again. And Nakota's never going to do it again.
I want to demote myself.
Nakota never wants to do it again, and he won't. Why would he run it back?
Don't you read the news? I'm already Shadow Sheriff. I don't need to do anything.
Well,
anyway, I'm gonna go get the car.
Also, it doesn't make a difference. I do the same work whether or not I'm fucking.
McQuillen.
What?
Sergeant.
I guess I'll keep you in a loop. If it does turn out he just did it and didn't get it cleared, you want me to send him to you for the punishment for the pursuit unit, or? Do I just ask Ventura?
I'd ask Ventura because it's a bigger thing
Alright.
than me, really. If Ventura sends you to me, then I'll deal with it. But I would ask Ventura because of the whole thing.
All right. Anyone got a drink? There's only food here.
No.
No.
Oh well, I might not make it. Oh.
Just go to the store and buy a bottle of water.
Oh, they sell water?
It's a ripoff, but it'll keep you going for a little bit.
All right.
You know that apparently they wanted the SOPs are being changed now, and it's probably 75 mile an hour to pit somebody.
I'm gonna lose him.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Does it really matter?
No, I'm not gonna listen to
We're
it.
gonna be crossing Life Invader fully.
Is that lower or higher than
They
what we
are
do now?
straight line
I hit
Steven.
it 100 under.
Against the Taurus, Renge, it is what it is. Maintain an eastbound. Last
But I know
eastbound.
how-
Who's making that change?
The apparent SOPs are being changed. It's probably Aspen. It's probably.
Well,
it
I'm gonna
sounds
be
like
honest.
It's more like off the back of everything that happened.
Well, there are people that just need to learn how to pit, not
Yeah,
we
that's
need
what I said.
everyone to pit
That's what I said.
lower.
That's what I said. That's what
Yeah,
I
I
said.
agree.
But my opinion's not being asked for. So.
Vehicle, what's the RO?
It's we don't know the RO is a light blue in color T20.
If I run into Aspen, I'll
Should
say
be
it.
one
but-
times occupied. Last seen
Here,
eastbound.
we pull
Howard
over and
Gap,
get out so I
passing
can.
Gauge.
What the fuck is going on here?
Did you see whether you sent it popular south or not, or?
Nope, not at all. I'm gonna towards the straight line Steven.
Alright, well, I was all the way in BCSO.
Is
gonna hop out
the
and
engine?
then
on?
7-Eleven is repairing.
Do I have to?
I'm on 15 right now. Yeah, you do. I get to get the driver's. Apparently there's someone on 15. It's fixed. Apparently that fixes it, by the way.
Okay, I need to take a nap because my MDT's gonna keep flashing.
Oh, no, no, no. Go to... Think about resetting it. Should be fine after that. Did it work?
I think so.
Yeah. Is this the old woman again?
I think so. I think they have it handled. Where's Aspen?
I don't know.
You check for me.
See Aspen?
Radio check?
Yeah.
She's not on duty.
Oh, she's gone. Yeah, okay.
It's you.
Never mind.
Do we need more police assistance up at the...
Sorry, I was shootout, cleanup, processing the whole shebang. What's up? What'd you say? Oh no, you're good. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Do you know I saw someone come out of here?
Yeah, you can go in there. It's open.
I've never been in there, but I saw a car full of people come out of there.
Do you want to have a look? Or?
Suspicious fashion. Is it trespassing if we go in there?
For investigation. I mean, it's the property of Los Santos, no?
Well, yes, but
yeah,
I also
we would be.
I don't like to go in places that I'm
Department
not
of Water
supposed
and
to
Power
be.
for the city of Los Santos. Yeah, it doesn't sound like our jurisdiction.
Even better. God, I can't believe this fucking PD still doesn't get used.
Yeah, I'd love it. It'd be fucking great. Even the other one, I know we used it before, like a long time ago. The Swifty one.
Bob Smith?
Yeah. Yeah, Bob Smith and the Old Trooper PD. Old Trooper PD was nice.
I remember that. Old Trooper PD is the first place I ever processed somebody after arrest.
Really?
Oh. Osvaldo is an idiot.
Why?
Pico, where
He's
they
posting photos of himself with a fucking class 2. But I think it's an old photo, hopefully.
Like a 1920s, 30s like
That's
era
a class
vehicle.
3. By the way.
Like a
Right.
half open top.
But it could
half
be a prop, you know.
Covered like old.
No, I'm just saying it was just.
Copy.
That's a $950,000 fine if it's real.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Probably.
explain
Well,
it.
he's already in debt, so.
How much longer are you staying on duty?
I think it was registered as
I'm
all
gonna
those.
be honest, I'm not sure. Yeah.
How about you?
I'm alright. I'm so good.
Oh, okay, you don't have anywhere to go?
No?
Hi, guys.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up, Cricket?
Well, you know, losing A+ boosts. And
Too much for the CVPI?
yeah, well,
His profile shows it's
listen.
on the B type too.
Bradford was on it.
I forgot smoked by an A boost.
He was in a Taurus, I think, though. I think he swapped to a Taurus. So.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I won't say no.
Okay.
We'll see you out there. You see, like, half of Besties got, like, 2 warrants?
Really? 2 warrants, like, each?
Yes.
I'm gonna head up north, Chaos, and see if they're headed up north.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I see that.
Hey, boom.
Carmine held up OIS, and then some massive... That's like... between those two
Chatterbox did
scenes,
have
it's
a
like
pistol.
30
He
times
voiced
attempted
Osvaldo for
murder.
shotgun. Yeah,
Jesus
Osvaldo definitely had
Christ.
a cost 3.
Wait, did I use the class 3?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, check fodder.
Yep, that's the gun I saw.
You saw Osvaldo with that gun, that current?
Hey, firm, 100%.
See what kind of vehicle or anything he got in?
It's the vehicle registered to Osvaldo. It's like an old, I guess, hot rod style.
That
Purple
purple
in
one?
color, purple in color.
No one wrote the warrant for her.
Yep, I know the one.
What'd you say?
She was chased yesterday without a mask from a... You were there with me, the traffic stop one. Didn't someone say they were going to write a warrant for her for that?
I thought somebody
Usually it's senior buns.
Oh yeah,
with the
someone did
units
say that.
stationed
No,
around
I
there.
thought they said it was her car, but yeah, you're right. Now that you said
76
that.
Plain County,
Yeah, they said she was a mess.
They were southbound on Elgin when I saw them. And then when they took off, they went west on Vespucci. And by the time like I backed away and everything, I was already like away
Latest
from it.
32s at the fun house.
I was just about to call that out. I bet you that's it.
352 just passing under Route 68. 76.
That's going to be a whole fucking shit show. It's going to take up like 40 minutes.
Sorry, I'm on Western Clips heading up north. I'll back you up, right?
I've been in there before.
It's been a while since I've been up there.
After Mumbles won mayor, I had a meeting with him up there, and I got to see the whole.
Oh yeah.
Kabang
Pico,
downstairs.
get up here and arrest your father.
Copy that. I am 76 from MRPD.
Who?
Pico?
Who's Pico?
Serpico Pingafria?
Oh.
He's Osvaldo's son. He got an expungement and then became a cop.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I paid for his expungement. That's what I do. I
Oh, you
reform
did?
people.
How much was it?
50K.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I asked him, I said, are you going to actually turn your life around if I pay for this? Or are you going to just go back to doing petty crime? And he said he's going to turn his life around, and now he's a cop.
Just to reaffirm, you saw him with that gun get into that
He's like
Hey,
doing
firm,
really
Chatterbox
well.
was driving. Chatterbox jumped out of the vehicle, held a gun to Osvaldo saying, show the gun. I have all 4 of them up here.
Oh, I'm en route.
365, 76.
76.
Again, there's going to be a class 3 presence. So
There's no way he has
any
maximum
units
of that.
possible just to deal with this to get that fucking gun off the street.
Excuse me, what is it?
You hear
class
Ventura?
There's gonna be any.
You
an
hear the
LMG
fucking budget
basically for
pound?
this one, eh?
Yeah.
What?
Technically speaking, PD does have class.
Yeah,
3s,
you heard
but
class
they're not
3 and you
authorized.
fucking hit the accelerator as fast as you would. Yeah. Are you gonna start
traffic on the
spiking
highway coming
LSPD
up,
officers to try to
FYI.
come on scene?
Alright, Osvaldo is running away
Okay.
from me.
We'll probably be up there to help you deal with the shit show when it kicks off. Bye. Ventura goes, I'm about to pit Pico out of my way.
Might as well go. Nothing else. We're not gonna get back up, so.
Fine. Well, it's McNulty, Ventura, and us with Bell and
the radio,
Kirk.
Bell,
It
if
could be
you're alone,
worse.
please.
Could be a worse call.
Abraham, I got Osvaldo at gunpoint. I'm gonna frisk him real quick for the weapon.
There's no way he has it on him.
Maybe he stashed at the guild house.
Zero 420.
I don't think I've seen one person with it on class 3.
640, 23 Firehouse.
You have to use it.
Yeah.
Because they all see the charge. I don't know.
I guarantee you, nobody even knows. Because I bet they don't even know the difference between that and a class 2.
Yeah, they'd have to
I
read.
was communicating with some clowns at the back of the penthouse.
Trade 23. I'm giving you guys Overwatch class 2.
Red and color vehicle pulling up from behind. Hold on, stay right there.
Think they're trying to flee?
Hey, fair,
Yeah,
fair,
the top of that.
You feel bowls or anything?
Osvaldo had bats and golf clubs, no firearm. The only other weapon I know of, Chatterbox has a makeshift, I think. But at this point, all 4 of them could have that weapon.
I very much doubt Tessa has
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna remain on scene and try to get some pat downs.
Depends on who.
Pico and I are gonna search the penthouse. We're gonna look for. I found a gun. I found a makeshift.
What'd you say?
McNulty said he's gonna stay on scene
I'm on
and
the
get
red
see if
car
we get some
southbound.
pat downs. The pat downs of who? They're all in the car. Oh my god.
Oh.
Get Supra going over
That
the
was
car,
sick.
continuing southbound.
I thought they were on the other side of the road.
You know what? We all make mistakes.
I think there was a second red car leaving the area that I'm on, passing the prison.
Is it like a Vector looking vehicle?
It's a sports car. I'm too far away currently.
The red and color Vector did pull up while we were on scene. I wasn't unable to get the plate at the time.
Yeah, that's it. It's passing water treatment.
Raina Jones, potentially. That's the plate I got at the funhouse.
Oh, continuing southbound with a main vehicle passing the prison. Passing the prison, continuing southbound to Nora Freeway. Weather clear, traffic light continuing southbound. Water treatment, continuing southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Well, okay. Well, we're gonna separate 80.
Taking right for the exit. Merging back onto the freeway, continuing southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Airbox is the main target.
I feel like us being on it might be a bit
Now
excessive.
entering the city, continuing southbound to merge into Strawberry.
Not for a class 3, it's
You don't
not.
need additional.
I don't think
God,
so.
such a Crim sympathizer.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, so taking that pursuit to channel 2, we got a separate pursuit with a running car.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
I can try and catch up to that one.
20.
Listen, I'm basically a Crim sympathizer now too. It's disgusting.
I think we're better off going on the other one. The other one's a back guy.
Hi, can you go back and search that guy?
Shit, yeah, I'm doing your shit. You got units coming your way if you want to take 20s.
They're unpopular.
Okay, we're westbound Capitol to Jamestown, Little Bighorn. I don't know if it's related to the Channel 2 situation. I had swapped over there.
We got a plate for it. Let me see it.
We're right westbound Innocence, passing the courthouse again.
You got a plate?
Eugene Anwar.
If I can get in the vehicle, I can confirm whether or not it was the one that pulled up on scene. Now, they just were on scene.
Well, it's evading now at high speeds. It's Eugene Anwar's vehicle. Sounded like a female driving it.
Alright, the guy they just dropped off sent me the search got into a red color van and a separate 80. Do you want me to break off and go back to you, or do you want me to keep chasing this guy?
I mean, chase him. We might have something illegal we want on it.
20.
Mine is northbound Poplar.
77.
What's the?
Currently
Okay,
I'm solo, and
what's,
then Chaos also needs that. So
what's that chase? The one you're solo and what car is it?
it's gonna be a running color like van.
I'm 7-Eleven heading that direction into
Let's say
DCI.
Yeah, I need the interceptors on me, and then the other one's go to hit.
Yeah, we're in 13.
Alright, tell me your location real quick.
Mine's westbound Eastbourne Way to Dorset.
We have 3 out.
We have 3 interceptors on this, I think.
Yeah, 3 of the 7 out. Continuing through the movie set.
God, I'm such a good kitten.
Gonna keep coming to the van.
We get there.
Van right northbound Las Lagunas, left westbound Spanish.
Making sure we don't have too many interceptors out.
Yeah, it's more monitoring about how many are on a call.
Going southbound.
This should be okay for now.
Need a 77?
Unsure how many units we got coming. We're currently
went
solo
north,
on
I think.
Snapped ankles. Wherever they went.
Van's going south to San Focus.
Yeah, it's fun.
Van southbound Las Lagunas.
Is the red car you're chasing?
Yes.
Hey, for northbound Alta, 50s on Hallway, do northbound Alta.
How the fuck did it get over there so fast?
Spanish, right eastbound Spanish. Line, push towards Meteor, left northbound Power correction. You're doing northbound Power towards Vinyl Boulevard, left westbound Vinyl Boulevard. Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound.
Okay, so we're just ignoring what I said about the extra interceptor?
No, that one was on it before.
No, it wasn't. Just we had 2 numbers before me.
Right southbound Meteor.
Wait, it was 2 per numbers? I thought it was
Right,
1 per
westbound
number and a
Vinyl
buffalo.
Boulevard.
No, it was 2 numbers.
Doing westbound Vinyl Boulevard towards Alta. Right northbound Alta once again. So doing northbound Alta into the hills.
They should be fine.
Left
I
westbound.
mean, we're not on it, so like, what are we doing?
I thought there was too many on it. Sorry.
No, there are.
Right,
We have
westbound
another,
Eclipse.
like, because Bean's just attached to it when he shouldn't have.
Continuing west on Eclipse, left southbound standby. San Vitas, Los Angeles, San Vitas, the 50. Continuing southbound San Vitas.
To be fair, he might have gotten confused because there's 3 pursuits going on.
Continuing southbound, you got the original unit, so I'm going to break off again.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Bean!
Yeah, no,
Y'all have any more interceptors for that? You want to get a frequency?
Yeah.
I'll find one.
taking an interceptor on this other chase because this van is.
Radio check any active on this channel?
Check. Just 20.
We're southbound through Mount Bona.
To it now that I'm actually at the chase.
Okay.
Tell them channel 4.
Your Ocean King on it? Probably. A good driver, but I wouldn't ask for
Is he even solid on Movie Star?
Okay, from me. Y'all got 3 on that. Y'all
Oh,
want to get a
hard
50 for
50.
that
They
as
might
well?
be out. No, they're not out. I'm on 4.
Yeah.
They're not on 4 yet.
Step it up. Yeah, I can find one. Stand by.
That was crazy.
Fuck, it's
10-2,
still
I'm
San
here.
Andreas. I got hard local by Ghost Local.
No,
and
no,
I'm
no, no.
going,
This is what I
smoking.
found for us,
I think it's
Bradford.
smoking through the Arcadius building out to Alta, southbound Alta. Yeah, this is
Oh, yeah, no. 4's coming. We got the red dock on 4.
Okay,
Thank you.
still on 2.
Southbound Strawberry.
I can't tell him to stop because he's by himself.
Channel 4 for the vodka.
Yeah, channel 4 for the Waka and then channel 5 for the van. Channel 5.
Why are we?
Now he's on. Now he's on.
47. The right northbound Power Street.
I
Going
got
through the
people
Benny's
using
alleyways west.
311 and listening. It's a miracle.
Continuing out west, northbound Alta. Through the set towards Lower La Puerta. Southbound back towards Innocence. Exiting out on Innocence east, south immediately on Alta. Maintaining south Alta towards Davis, wrapping eastbound.
This car is fucking rapid.
Maintaining north Davis, passing Grove. Once you guys get here, I'm gonna repair because I'm smoking. Right, eastbound Carson. Oh, hard headaches. Oh, God. U-turn, U-turn.
50, U-turn. Coming west.
Alright.
Southbound.
Okay, we got them southbound Davis.
I'm gonna repair.
Past the Mosleys. They're going very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. They might have... Nope, they don't. I thought they had pop for a sec. Continue west on Davis. Passing Maze Bank Arena, holding right north Alta. Passing the scrapyard. Now passing Sanitation. North on Alta over Innocence, full sitting in northbound, going underneath the Olympic Freeway, approaching Adams Apple over Adams Apple, approaching Vespucci. Slowing, left, west of Vespucci. Over Peaceful, over Red Garage, approaching White Garage. Passing, approaching Calais. Slowing. Over Palomino. So west on Vespucci. Passing the Pagoda, transitioning northbound South Rockford. Left, west, San Andreas. Approaching Bay City, right, north Bay City. Passing the bank. Smoking heavy, approaching Red Desert, right, east, Red Desert. Still east on Red Desert, approaching North Rockford. Right, south, North Rockford, past the Colorful Garage. Back towards San Andreas. Over San Andreas. Full setting at left, east, Vespucci, past the Pagoda again. Over Decker, over Ginger, over Palomino, approaching Calais, over Calais. They're sticking to straight lines, so they don't want to crash. Just one more and they're out. Slowing, left, north Alta. Approaching San Andreas. Right, east, San Andreas. So east on San Andreas towards Lower Power. Right, south, Lower Power. Approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci, approaching Adams Apple. Right, west Adams Apple. Approaching Alta. Left, south Alta. Underneath Olympic. Still south on Alta towards Innocence. Holding left, east Carson. Passing the Barrio over Forum. Over Strawberry, approaching Davis, left north Davis. Approaching McDonald, over McDonald, passing the courthouse and City Hall. Approaching Innocence, left west Innocence, passing the hospital. Full sending it west on Innocence towards Elgin, holding right north Elgin. Past the VU, going under the Olympic Freeway, over Adams Apple, approaching Vespucci, slowing left west Vespucci. Approaching Power, right north Power, lower Power, northbound. Right east San Andreas. Left north Elgin. Continuing north on Elgin, passing Pillbox. 22 that, left west Swiss. 22 that, trying to angle brake, continuing north, passing Pillbox.
We can PBS this.
Okay, firm, approaching Occupation. Left west Occupation. Over Power. Approaching Alta, left south Alta.
The off-road here.
So south on Alta. Passing Arcadius, approaching San Andreas. Over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Right west Vespucci. Approaching... Sorry, my radio got stuck. Over Peaceful, passing Red Garage, approaching White Garage, passing White Garage, right north Calais. Approaching Senior Buns. Left west San Andreas. Left south Palomino. Passing Brown Garage, approaching Vespucci, left east Vespucci. Over Calais, we're just doing circles. They're afraid to crash. Passing Red Garage. Left north Alta. Approaching San Andreas again. Lining up for a right-hand turn. Right east San Andreas. Approaching Power. Over Power. Approaching Elgin. Right south Elgin. Watch out for the Group 6 truck. Approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci. Approaching Adams Apple. Right west Adams Apple. Passing old PDM. Right north Power. North on Power towards Vespucci. Slowing, slowing. Right east Vespucci.
He's gonna get picked up here.
Might be getting picked up. Yep, they're pulling up into this D10. I'm gonna try to get out.
Stand.
Hello. Damn. D10's going south on Elgin.
Let's go back.
D10 comes back to Jordan Bones. Westbound Adams Apple.
I need 2 units to secure this red vodka in Elgin if possible.
Left south Alta.
Anybody
south
available?
On Alta. Right west Innocence. Still trying to ankle brake. Still west on Innocence. Transitioning north on Innocence.
I'm gonna say I'm the only one on brake.
Elgin and Vespucci.
Still north on Innocence. Transitioning north Calais. Approaching Lindsay Circus. Over Lindsay Circus. Approaching Vespucci. Slowing. Left west Vespucci. Approaching Palomino. Right north Palomino. Passing Brown Garage. Approaching San Andreas. Right east San Andreas. Up on the sidewalk. Passing Senior Bun, still east on San Andreas, going underneath La Puerta. Left north Las Lagunas. Up on the sidewalk again, passing Arcadius, full sending in northbound Las Lagunas towards Occupation. Right east Occupation. East on Occupation, approaching Alta, left north Alta. Approaching Howick. Over Howick, approaching Spanish. Over Spanish, full sending in northbound now. Approaching Vinewood. Slowing, left west Vinewood. West on Vinewood towards Las Lagunas. Over Las Lagunas, passing Gentry Manor, committing westbound Gentry Lane. We coming out to Didion, slowing, left, west Didion. Continuing west on Didion. Holding right, still west on Didion, transitioning Cox Way. Now Wild Oats, almost got local, kinda did. Still westbound Didion. Slowing right, north Milton. Left west Kimball Hill. Thank you that Normandy. Left south Hillcrest. Gonna be doing the slow slalom westbound on Hillcrest. Still west on Hillcrest. Slowing. Coming out 3, 2, 1. Left west North Sheldon. Continue westbound on North Sheldon. Slowing. Oh, they're just slowing down so I don't crash. Holding right off-road west. Gonna do a jump here a little bit. Going back down towards Picture Perfect. Right westbound Picture Perfect. Going past the college. Gonna be exiting North Rockford. Slowing right northbound North Rockford. Up on the sidewalk. Still mobile. Northbound North Rockford. Headed towards Tongva. Still northbound. Approaching the gas station, left, west, off-road, transitioning westbound Bantam Canyon.
Spike Bay City incline, potentially.
Yeah, copy. They love Jordan Bones, some of these people who drive up here a lot, they like to pull off the road quickly if you lose eyes, so we're still westbound.
There's another car right there off-road.
Yeah.
Would you want me to parallel chaos?
Bay City incline.
Oh, they 50'd. U-turn. Oh, this white vehicle is here.
That's a local.
Oh, that was so weird the way it was driving. That's actually creepy. Eastbound Bantam Canyon.
That was freaky.
Back towards Rockford, towards the porting.
Yeah, West Eclipse and North Rockford for cutoff. Eastbound Bantam Canyon. Continuing eastbound Bannon Canyon, left, North Rockford, and be transitioning Tonga shortly. Approaching Marlow, right, eastbound Marlow.
I'll try to get spiked when they go south Bay Tree.
Passing Parsons. Eastbound Marlow. Cutoff's gonna be Mount Vinewood if you can get there. Copy. We're still eastbound Marlow, so really nice view of the city up here. Continuing eastbound Marlow, just weaving in and out of lanes of traffic. Immediate right, southbound Milton.
City in the east potentially, or Milton
They are
south?
full sending it south on Milton. Continuing south. 850, they went east, east on Kimball Hill.
They'll catch them on Bay Tree.
Continuing east on Kimball Hill. Transitioning eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
You want spikes southbound on
Yes.
Continuing now, eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. We're approaching Bay Tree Canyon. Slowing. Nope, going over Bay Tree Canyon, full sending it eastbound Lake Vinewood. Gonna be on Marlow now
Clinton
again.
West. Clinton West from Elgin.
Continuing eastbound Marlow. Still east on Marlow. Still east. Now north, you can see the casino to our east. Holding right, we're gonna be transitioning towards Elgin shortly. Southbound Elgin. 22 that, off-road towards the highway, gonna be southbound Los Santos Freeway. No, that was good try. So southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Sweaty
Coming
bastard.
for the turn off. They're taking it opposing lanes on Howick and Popular. Left southbound Popular. Try Capital or Dutch London potentially. Still southbound Popular, up on the sidewalk. Full sending it southbound Popular. Passing Vespucci. Underneath San Andreas, approaching Capital. Slowing, right, west, Capital.
That's your Elysian Fields.
Copy, westbound Capital over Little Bighorn Ave, transitioning southbound Davis, passing City Hall. Over McDonald, over Carson, passing Mosley's. We're going to be transitioning southbound Davis towards Alta Street and Maze Bank Arena, passing Maze Bank, coming to the Spaghetti. Full sending it southbound now on Davis, going towards LSIA. Taking the lower bowl now at the airport. Now facing east, gonna be transitioning north. North on New Empire Way. If you get the dirt jump, maybe you could spike him there, Mello. Full thing in northbound. Passing. Oh, 22 that, holding right eastbound, exceptionalist. Taking the dirt jump. Slow, very slow. U-turn. Westbound, Dutch London. West on Dutch London, oncoming lanes. Full sending it on Dutch London, northbound.
Long for a turn on La Puerta here.
Right, north, Upper La Puerta. Northbound, Upper La Puerta. Still north on Upper La Puerta, coming to the Olympic turnoff, taking it, gonna be eastbound Olympic Freeway, cut off Elgin or Popular. Taking Elgin. Stand by, right south Elgin, temporarily VCB. Full sending it eastbound Innocence, passing the hospital. Left north Davis. So much traffic, gonna be eastbound Capitol, VCB.
Take it to the right.
Rolo.
Yeah.
Rolo, stand by. There's southbound Little Bighorn.
I'm gonna parallel Rolo.
Follow Bighorn. Made the right onto Jamestown, VCB.
He just smashed into me on Roylo. He was continuing West Innocence. West Innocence passing CMC, southbound Davis.
They're behind us?
Still southbound on Davis, setting up for a right on Carson, westbound
There he is!
Carson.
Left
BCB
south
around the
again,
corner,
left south
southbound,
again,
yeah,
south.
southbound Strawberry.
We've got him over Forum. Passing Maze Bank Arena towards Alta. Holding left, eastbound, Dutch London. East Dutch London, oncoming lanes, transitioning correct lanes. Pulsing in eastbound Dutch London, approaching the barrio. I did hear an explosion. Hopefully that was none of you. Pulsing it east. Slowing left, north El Rancho. Transitioning now eastbound El Rancho towards Popular Street, lining up for a left-hand turn, left, north, Popular. Passing Cypress Construction, where we found all those stills yesterday, slowing right, east, Innocence, left, north, go around Frigid Block potentially, potential Frigid Block.
Yeah, I'm around.
North, no block. So northbound through the alleyways, gonna be exiting 3, 2, 1. Over Capitol, right, east towards Elysian Fields Freeway. We're going down towards the train tracks, over the train tracks east, onto the freeway north, northbound Elysian Fields. Coming up to San Andreas, not taking it. Continuing on Elysian Fields, transitioning Del Perro, 22 that. Right, U-turn, southbound. Del Perro Freeway coming to the split for Palomino. We're gonna be transitioning westbound Olympic Freeway.
He's gonna hit brakes.
Slowing again.
I couldn't stop, sorry.
That's my bad. Southbound Elysian Fields.
My bad. No, I know, but I didn't communicate it fast enough.
Still southbound.
Bro.
Call it, we're out.
Slowing left, eastbound El Rancho. Heavy traffic at the turn. He's going to be northbound El Rancho towards Stanchion Fudge.
Good.
He's taking the left on Innocence, or next to Innocence actually, going into Cypress area. He's gonna be going to South Shambles.
It was a really good chase.
Stand by.
Some clean driving.
Taking a right just before it. He's northbound in an alleyway back to Innocence.
Now here's my $1 million question.
Exiting out to the right, eastbound.
Why is a Jordan Bones car
Now
picking
northbound,
up
wrong lanes to
twinkles?
travel Elysian Fields Freeway.
We've got him. He's driving past us. Northbound Elysian Fields. I got eyes. Oncoming lanes. Take it, Chaos.
In the correct lanes, operating up to Vespucci. Oh, he's flipping. The turtle.
Oh, yes.
No way.
Right here.
Damascus Primary.
Yep.
I'm here.
You like that? How I'm just like a compass. As soon as I see the car, I start calling it again.
Yeah. I mean, you were technically primary for a brief moment there. You were stationary, but you were primary.
Get that, we're running in circles.
We're coming.
Resisted. Still trying to flip the car. Many subjects is running green, right?
Yep.
Tackled one. One's in the bush right to your south. Pass resisted. Running to Legion.
Nah, bitch, you're going to jail.
Doing loops around the hill.
I'm getting mobile.
Let me see some
I'm coming
hands.
up you, Mello. Chaos help.
Let me see some hands, bitch.
You
stay. You're washed. Oh, you're not washed.
Northbound. On San Andreas. He's probably going to take this. He's going to jump into Mayor Park.
I was saying if you go
He
my
goes to
car,
my
I would beat your
backyard and
ass.
shooting him. That's my property.
We're shooting him. We go to get backyard.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, just leave it unlocked.
Jumping behind
Let me see some hands.
Leave it unlocked.
Running out eastbound towards Mayor Park Boulevard.
Stop resisting.
Behind the repair shop. Got a lot of distance on me. You might have to get dropped off. Still running. He's running through Mayor Park Boulevard.
I'm telling you, you not pick that. I shoot people who take these.
Jumping back over.
I'm warning you.
There's a car running right towards you.
It's not. Trust me. Trust me.
Now running.
Astron on scene. Astron on scene.
Oh my god.
On the phone running westbound along.
Oh, there's no way.
West Mayor Drive.
One guy got in the 10F. He's gone.
Got in. He got into this green color car. I think that's
Coming
going
back to
south.
flip, McQuillen.
Green and colored. It looks like a car that DJ Cooper owns. It's going southbound on Mayor Park Boulevard.
Right now, main target is running westbound on the San Andreas exit to Del Perro and Elysian. He has a lot of distance on me.
Wait, you still have him?
Yes, I'm right behind him. There's a lot of
I thought he fit to that car. Never mind. Just forgot the DJ Cooper car.
Yeah, well, they might flip together too if you're not careful.
He's split the supply. He's jumping up the supply, running northbound supply. Now jumping all pro behind the
No, you
old
bitch.
fucking autos, BCB.
He's back in the 9F. There's two 9Fs.
Classic street racers, am I right?
I'm BCB on main target. Last seen behind ours though. He might be in one of these bushes. I'm BCB on him. He's last seen he's running like southbound.
Alright, I'm taking the exit down towards you right now.
Good loop. He could be in this little camp near the tents. He could be in one of these bushes, or he could be behind the autos. I hear the fucking car was just chasing us south.
I'm chasing it.
Yeah.
There's two. There's another one that's a lighter color that may be in the area as well.
Yeah, it's still on the scene. They're all the races are pulling up the quarter spot.
CB, I'm getting back in my vehicle. I'm just gonna get my vehicle.
I'm gonna call this. It's. Do you want me to call this because it's still the guy who picked him up?
Yeah, might as well.
Call that.
It's northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas. If I go quiet, I'm just concentrated. It's that northbound lower power.
Just hold constant till we're mobile to come get the focus on.
Right, eastbound Integrity. If he gets distance, I will. He's right southbound Strawberry. He's gonna left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Center. Right westbound Alt T Street back towards Strawberry. Right northbound Strawberry. Oh, he's feeling it. He's crashing. Westbound San Andreas.
Continuing west San Ann, heavy traffic. Southbound Power. Right, westbound Vespucci. Car's probably compromised on turning with all that damage on it too. Maintaining north Alta. Maybe the Del Perro. Nope. Oh, my car's compromised too. Westbound San Ann.
Oh, this fucking. Can someone check if anyone's responding to that in like a minute? We'll still call this northbound San Vitas. Left westbound Carcer.
Cutting off 8 Milton.
Right. Cutting through, go to East One Way. East One Way and how. Oh, flipping maybe? Kind of? No, he's good. Southbound or westbound East One Way. Come on, you left.
Turn right. Yep. Getting west Eastbourne Way all the way towards Dorset. Gonna be merging northwest Dorset. Oh, headaches. Westbound Marathon. Northbound Morningwood. Or Movie Star to Life Invader. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Enter the tennis court alleyways north towards Eclipse and Dorset. Left immediately into Morningwood. Exiting out north. Immediate left to Rockford and then northbound on Rockford. Left Cougar West. Southbound for Tola, Prosperity. Continuing South Prosperity towards the Promenade. Set up left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound Morningwood again, just circling this area. Continuing north to Eclipse, merging eastbound Eclipse. Taking it right here to cut it off.
Going on the West Eclipse.
Hey, frame. Maintaining east on West Eclipse, passing Richmond Hotel. Fully Senator, crossing Mad Wayne Thunder. Left northbound Mad Wayne Thunder into the hills to picture perfect.
Break, I have a stolen, break off of that. Before that, I have a stolen fucking, Coquette. Yeah. Drifting going northbound on fucking Strawberry.
Do you have eyes on it still?
Yeah, this guy's just obstruction, so.
Yeah.
4376 though.
Never mind, it's not stolen. It's not stolen.
Okay, I'm still on. I haven't broke up.
Alright, southbound Rockford Drive, heading to Dorset. Gonna be southeast on Dorset. Taking it now, heading towards Palomino Ave. Heading towards Las Lagunas now, southbound towards Red Garage. I got slowed up by Lopez a little bit. Jumping onto the freeway, eastbound Del Perro. Still maintaining east, crossing the wrong lanes, exiting Elgin. Gonna be northbound on Elgin. Call it.
North on Elgin, positioning. No, still north, full north. Watch for the bus. He's gonna have distance on me here, some north, approaching from right from Mirror Park Boulevard. Yeah, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left northbound, stand by. Viral Park
Passing
Drive.
Old Casino northbound to Los Santos Freeway. Not taking the, he is kind of taking the line to go north.
Going across the bridge, west.
West to Elgin. Gonna be going all the way to the Vinewood Bowl to Finwell Place, exiting out on Power Street in Clinton. Call it.
So pushing southbound Benwell, going up to the hills. It's going to be out in Baytree Canyon. I'm not going to say anything until we're there. About halfway to Baytree. Went north Baytree. It's still north, still north. It's gone. Stand by. I think it'll turn left. It did. It's left west. Marlow.
I'm gonna go Mount Vinewood already.
I'm North Milton right now. I'm North Milton. I'll see if I can cut it off.
Yeah, I'm BCB. I just saw it. It's still West Marlow. VCB.
It didn't go Milton, but if it went Sheldon, I didn't see it.
I don't see it anymore. It's no longer on. It went south. It went either north or south. It didn't go Marlow. Oh.
Check the Vinewood.
It did not come to the observatory or Vinewood.
It would have went. It would have went
into the hills.
I think it would have went left and around back towards Baytree Canyon. I was too far behind it, so I couldn't tell.
Yeah, he's probably got stuck somewhere and then repair that thing before he
He's
moves.
probably
completely
tucked
out.
under a tree off-road somewhere. Let's be honest.
Check all or as many driveways as you can in the hills area. Fuck, man. The other guy got away as well, right?
Yeah, he got away on foot.
I did the off-road all the way from Mount Vinewood all the way across Galileo. I haven't seen him.
We're gonna Great Ocean Gas and fill up, but Eclipse and see if he's there.
Lucky boy.
He's not here. Alright, we can call it UTL. That was a good effort.
Yeah, that was
good job, guys. Good chase.
God, I did not know a clown can drive that well.
Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Twinkle. He's a holy fuck. Like,
yeah, he was cooking.
is he identified by his mask? Can you write a warrant? If anybody wants to,
idea.
but. Where are you at, Dakota?
I am southbound on Alta Street, passing Arcadians.
I got the vodka at MRPD. What do you want that for? Reckless evading?
I think so, yeah. Isn't it? Yeah.
Meet you at MRPD, McQuillen.
Okay, turn.
I'm going back channel 1. Good shit, guys.
Same traffic.
Going, and the alleyway on your left. Next one. Should be an individual down in the ground right there by you. I got him.
We're gonna go meet Tony.
Tony who?
Corleone.
Moving like
Oh,
Okay,
what?
break. I got another
I don't know, let's talk about
individual
something.
down. Ventura, is that you in the vet?
There we go.
We got a vodka in the area there.
I'm waiting for my call back.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be 5 to 6 business days,
Oh,
I
it's
think.
board car at the intersection of El Burro and
Just head pump.
Constancia.
Got another suspect out.
This is at my house. You shot down on my property.
Not have eyes on the
Sure
block
where
right
that
now. Turn around.
vehicle went. It was you on the corner here.
I was fucking locked in there.
Copy.
Sometimes I don't even comprehend how fast your brain processes
Pull
things.
over here.
Yeah, I was.
Did we move this car here?
I was locked. I was like.
It was a different one then. It was moving, so.
Copy.
Hey, 330, on scene of the shooting, there are many guns that are ditched as well as bloody casings on scene.
Copy. Try to collect that. Let's make
That
sure
was
we have
like,
at least for you.
we were
the actual
both.
triage on
I
the
think.
tattoo.
Well, I think he was pushing it. It felt like he was.
How many 95s do you have at triage? Air 1 currently sees 3, 6, it looks like 7 potentially.
Everything else, my brain's just slow. When it comes to driving and processing what's in front of me,
Air 1,
it's the
if you
only
can
thing.
as well, I did see some vehicles off-road on the hills to the northeast.
The only thing that has my brain going at its full capacity.
Irish one's on it. Thank you.
There's the area is clear, yeah?
And
There's any more people?
we're trying to code 6. No, we're unsure.
Jugular driving past north.
If we gonna this white jugular is gonna come back, we're gonna chase it, or no?
Negative. Negative. Yeah, it is still circling. Everyone keep an eye on it. We're not seeing anybody up on any ridge lines or any more down individuals. Irish one will just keep an eye on the juggler. Copy.
Try some gun in the bush.
If you're available, we do need some AOs. We need a lot.
Yeah, once units are code 4, code 6 and for guns and everything, just come back to triage and I need every unit to grab an AO if you don't have one.
Copy. We're going to have any casings and evidence on scene or return to triage for AO.
You're clear to start collecting evidence and everything, but once you're code 4 with that, we still need AOs.
495, I can process one.
Thank you.
Oh my! I found some SMGs here.
You hear me?
God.
Yeah.
There's gonna
Hello?
be a lot
Oh,
of
okay.
firearms equipment just scattered
They're cleaning
around
up a
all
big
over
fucking-
floodplain. We're gonna need a broad sweep of the entire area.
Check every bush. I just found the second bush so many guns.
I need 3 AOs, please. 3 AOs.
I'm collecting evidence on the east side of Fudge. Once I'm done, I'll come.
Is it shooting?
And thank you. 2 more.
Yeah, it was that massive shooting.
495, did you get me?
The one that popped up when we were chasing stuff.
Okay, perfect. Then just 1 more, please.
365 will take one.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
They've got a fucking ton of units down there.
The camo color car that was down at the firehouse is sitting outside triage right now. Just keep an eye on it.
Hey, Hobbs' jugular is going westbound San Andreas over Populi.
Is it back at the tattoo shop?
In front of you, yeah. No, it's J Hobbs now.
Jay Hobbs, the man, the myth, the legend.
Hydra members in the camo for. Do you want me to grab Ruby? At 642 primary, these 2 vehicles on Sustancia Road, are they getting VAF'd or are we just getting them towed?
What are the vehicles?
It's the white Fister and the black Cypher.
I mean, I don't think we get visual of them doing anything unless you see like casings and the vehicles being fully like bullet ridden. They're just clear to be taking part
Well,
of
there was a substantial amount of casings around one of them, yeah.
Who's the RL?
Let's see, on one of them it is... Claire Miles.
Don't know who that is.
Claire Miles.
The other one is Aaron Joyce.
Don't know who that is either.
95 has a ID card coming back to Aaron Joyce.
Copy. Real, since we didn't see them actually use the vehicle for anything, they could have just been pulled up on and was shot. Well, just leave the vehicles.
330 has evidence bags for units doing evidence if needed.
EMS from PD.
What's up, Cricket?
You two crashing out over here?
We are
Crashing out? No, we're chilling.
We're at the tattoo shop up on Fudge Lane. We have 4 downed individuals. 8 downed
I just
individuals.
chased a van that had a 3.0 flat V6, turbo V6 in it.
Oh yeah, was it quick?
Yeah, it was a moonbeam. And it had, apparently he took the slicks off and put on off-road tires, so it could turn on about a dime.
The off-road tires are crazy.
Yeah.
You can go like 130 off-road with them on.
Yeah, he took us off-road for a bit, and then he elbozo flipped over over off of
that's
center.
where we found a downed individual.
What are you guys listening in on channel 1?
No, we're waiting to meet with somebody, and we're just seeing if anyone needs backup.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll stay on duty much longer.
27's gonna call from EMS.
I was waiting for this Fudge Lane situation to turn into 78.
We're gonna need massive 52s adjacent to Fudge Lane, Amarillo Vista. We got, I believe, 7 95s that are in need of medical attention.
God damn.
Yeah.
Echo 16976.
Thank you.
All the bushes on Fudge Lane on the innocent side are clear.
Yellow. Hmm. Okay. See you there. Bye. Cookies.
Cookies.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
want some secret meeting?
It's not a secret, but we're going to Cookies to meet somebody. I'm assuming this is about the VAF stuff, so.
Okay, well.
Oh my
I'll
god.
Sign of life check
I
you.
doubt anything bad is going to happen to us based on who we're meeting.
Yeah,
Okay.
should be fine.
Thank you, though.
He's sometimes with the laugh stuff.
Well, probably will, but I mean, I think he'll be happy to hear all the changes we're making.
Well, a lot of it won't pertain to him day to day, so maybe. The only really, like, we've caught him a few times with Cypress, so that's the only.
And that's probably usually in a shootout.
Alright, the bushes surrounding the Fudge Lane
Yeah, I mean, he's
homes
helpful
are
with the
clear.
two of their Politos.
I did not check the Amarillo side.
Copy.
That pursuit was that was really good though. That was luck the fuck in for it.
Yeah, that was another good one. We've been having good pursuits the last couple days, minus
Yeah.
the Hydro one, but that wasn't us.
Basically just sneak one in every now and then.
Gunfire at Legion Square Bank. White in color vehicle.
Black strike down the center.
Confirm, yeah.
They keep going.
Multiple individuals running in the street, Strawberry Ave and Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, fuck. It just said. Yeah. There's a fucking ton of people in MRPD.
So we're shooting in the most populated areas of the city again, just in the middle of the road.
Individuals in the street are robbing the other individual.
Oh god.
Oh, we love that.
There's literally like fucking 20 people there. We're good.
They were shooting in this direction.
A colored vehicle parked up on the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci. Not involved.
Air Woman's just grabbing pictures. That female just robbed that individual down the ground with the blue glove. heading towards Juggler.
Okay, this is the second time this people from the Juggler have shot people down and tried to leave. Are we still letting them leave or we're
One's
chasing?
been tased out, one's been led east.
I'm not sure PBS on that thing off.
Venture, your primary, whatever's happened there, clean up, good channel.
You said hookies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or probably on Tony time.
This is good. We'll end the meeting just in time for the shootout portion.
Yo, Larry lied. He went to bed. He didn't go to bed. He's on water.
He might have taken a nap.
He might have taken a nap, yeah, but he's back.
Back in the free world.
You sure he's not here?
I don't know.
God, this gives me flashbacks.
With a pull off Arcadius, facing southbound.
Continue northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound A Milton. Opposite lane of travel. Continuing west, transitioning Dorset, left, southbound, Palomino. Right, eastbound, 22 westbound. Right, northbound. Through the alleys. Left, westbound, Dorset. Left, southbound, Heritage. Go to the movie studio. Heading straight westbound into the movie studio.
Copy. The 50, they're still mobile though, southbound behind the movie, Sofa Garage, southbound. Southbound coming on to South Rockford Drive, southbound.
Holding left, eastbound, XPG. Left,
Irish
northbound.
one's got your comm, northbound, Palomino. They got pitted, facing south Palomino. Off Brand Garage. Reversing into Brand Garage, VCB. Go 22 and we get, oh there it is, never mind, I on Ginger facing southbound. Left, east Vespucci. Crossing Palomino. Crossing Calais, so eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage. Passing Peaceful. Taking Alta, northbound. Approaching San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. Parallel Arcadius, passing Peaceful. Right north Las Lagunas Boulevard. Crossing over Del Perro, freeway. Maintaining west, not taking Dorset, northbound St. Vitus Boulevard. Oh, the Rockford Plaza. Right, eastbound Hawk to a spin on that thing. Trying to take the quick right, still east, left north Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Spanish. So westbound Spanish. San Vitus. On Spanish. South, Milton Road.
Sorry, Jim, I'm just sorting.
Approaching Boulevard El Prado. Left, east Boulevard El Prado. Position Hawk to a spit on that thing.
Cricket and Leo, I want your unit paralleling this way.
Right,
Cool,
south
Sonny,
Las Lagunas
Cricket.
Boulevard.
Sorry, Cindy, my bad.
Left, east occupation.
Is Cricket not on this call? Cricket, you parallel too.
I am with the downed individual.
Okay, copy. Do you need a backup unit with you as this point?
Negative, Bell and Dreyer here.
Vehicle is 22, going northbound below San
You just to follow or what?
I am. What's up, boys?
How you guys
Follow
doing?
me.
All right.
Yeah.
Northbound, listen to street. Gonna blast to break Air 1's visuals, but we will hold on for dear life. Northbound, listen to freeway. Taking the Vinewood exit, stand by.
This guy's a fucking drama queen.
Left, westbound, Vinewood Park Boulevard. Approaching
The
Elgin.
way he's pulling over here.
Off-road, southbound, Elgin.
So what's the view? That's it.
Attempt to get spikes on the West Eclipse
Oh,
Clinton line.
maybe
we
not.
hold the
No, we're dead.
hands?
No, we're dead. We're dead.
20.
No.
Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard, across the bridge, southbound Elgin.
This is where Lang is waiting for us with like a shotgun with Speedy.
You think Lang's awake right now? That's cute.
Trying to get back on the freeway.
Lang probably just had his caretaker put him to sleep.
J Hops.
What's he likely to do block-wise? I'm just going to try and set up.
He doesn't like to do. I mean, blocks would be the classics, but he likes to do the VDM alleyway behind the VU and such. So far, he's not really driving like him. I'm not
How you
sure.
doing?
You guys meeting up for a bit? What's going on?
Not much. Just crazy fucking day in the city, you know?
Yeah, I am. Well, McNugget, what time are you usually up? Because I never know. Like, sometimes I am gonna call you, but then I don't know. Like, when you're around. Like, are you usually around this storm, the storm before, or the storm?
A little bit before sometimes, but mainly like around the storm up to now, depending what's going on.
All right. Can I ask you guys a question?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
All right.
He said
In all honesty, you guys miss races?
Yeah.
You guys know what happened?
No.
There's a fine line that I can't cross. But let's just say a lot of the races, not incriminate myself here. People would race for
you can speak
more
freely.
than one thing.
Right.
Yeah.
We're not here. We're not. I mean, yes, we're police officers, but you can speak frankly with us.
Something got removed from the racing scene that a lot of people, race to obtain. And I'm sure you've been seeing a lot more boosts recently, probably.
About 100 million a day. Yep.
Yeah. But no races, right?
Very
few.
few.
Very few. Very few.
I will say on the whole race, like, it was very even difficult. Unless, there was an anonymous tip-off from somebody. We didn't really see much of them anyway. It was really, I don't know if you'll ever know back in the day, but we did have locals call in and the dispatcher pick it up every now and then, but we haven't had that since we got back. So it's been fairly difficult to even know when races are going on. But even now, I haven't even noticed any at all.
Yeah. I just wanted to know on your guys' side if it also, because I can't be around all the time. Some days I'm not here, but I mean, you guys can definitely notice a difference too, right? I mean, I know none of them are being ran by. And the other tsunamis, have you guys even seen any or no?
No, they're non-existent. I've heard some stuff about bikes, but in terms of cars, I've not even ran into one. And that's normally how I'd find you guys every now and then, right? Just run into a race that's already going. I haven't seen that in a couple months.
Yeah, let's just say in the racing scene, one thing that you could obtain with driving a car, you can no longer obtain, and you can only obtain it with a bike now. Makes absolutely zero fucking sense, but I have no idea. But basically, what I'm going to get to is listen, guys. I don't know how to say this, but the racing scene's gone.
It didn't last.
I'm giving up. That's what I would say if I was a bitch. I was thinking about you guys creating a most wanted list. We can't have races There's got to be some crazy fucking chases somehow. And I kind of want to fund it from behind the scenes.
Oh, he's a rat.
I know it sounds crazy. A little far out there. But you guys know the cars that people drive. You know what their usual is. I mean, these people speed all the time. I was thinking about, you know, what if you guys kind of had like 5 driver most wanted for the week or something like that. The bounties wouldn't be insane, but, you know, if you're officers and shit like that, it would create stuff on your guys' side and our side. But as far as racing, like, I just don't see it coming back fully right now. So I was kind of, it's like a rough idea. I really wanted to meet earlier with you, McNugget, and, you know, you two, Dakota, and then McNulty as well. But, like, even if it's me, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, I don't really care. I just kind of want. It's weird to say, right? Because, I mean, these people are gonna break the law no matter what. I know there's just added another thing to it, but I'm curious what you guys think. I don't even know the legalities. I mean,
well, that's the I guess the thing.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta let my AI answer this.
Yeah.
Hello there. You have reached the voicemail of Tony Corleone. Please leave a message at the beep.
What's it by? Slick tires. Jesus Christ. All right, go ahead. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I don't know the legalities of it.
Well, in reality, it's a good idea, but we can't just chase somebody for nothing.
No, and that's basically what I wanted to get to. I don't know if there's anything on your guys' end that you can create. Well, there's got to be something that you can brew up for, like, having, you know, continuous chases throughout the day or week necessarily with the same individuals. And let's be honest, there's no fake plates. I know you guys kind of, you know, cast the eye aside on those things because, you know, there's, you know, I mean, at least for right now, they're out there. But I mean, what if you had like repeat offenders through the week that would get added onto the most wanted list? And then, you know, I would help out kind of. Listen, man, I don't know how to really say it other than I'll give you money.
I think logistically, I don't think anyone would have an issue with that. I think
it's the legality bit.
I was gonna say partially the legality bit, but also partially like if people have warrants for recklessly evading and getting away, like we will definitely emphasize that. I think the issue is like, as you know, Tony, just because someone's in your car driving away from us, I can't assume that it's you.
100%. Listen, I could have easily came down here with a completely different car you've never seen before, in a mask, voice changer and all, private phone number,
like
all
a black
that shit.
comet, or...
I think it means more if I just talk to you face to face like this, because listen, man, I need some help, okay? And it's sad to say, but half the people that were a part of the scene, I mean, aren't here anymore. The ones that were here were mainly racing because of that cherry on top. And now it's just, I don't know what to do. So I was kind of brainstorming some ideas last night, and then this is something I thought of, but it's also not your guys' responsibility.
No. Trust me. Well, here's the.
I just know you guys enjoy it sometimes.
I give you an idea of like what we're dealing with, and why I think it's a good idea. For the past like what, Dakota, 2-3 weeks, maybe more. Cops have just been getting shot for any sort of pursuit. Now, to be fair, it's neither side is
because of dumb fuckery.
Yeah, neither side is good. But however, you have the people who, especially in the pursuit unit, who love a good chase, like a long chase, one that you and I have had in the past, of like hour, 2 hours, whatever. Even when we just had today over maybe just say like, what, 20 minutes ago, with somebody who I would put on that list very easily, with Jordan Bones.
Yeah.
There's a few of us in the unit that know, once we read a plate of somebody, we know what kind of chase we can get, and it'll go the way that you want it, right?
I feel that.
The two, and I'm not like gonna encourage you to fucking set up something, right? But
right. We're just talking. We're airing out shit.
For that to work hypothetically,
yeah,
there is no hiding behind masks. There is no, and what's the word? Anonymity. That's gone.
Anonymity. Yep.
That word. Yeah. Unless you can start finding some fake plates. That's just never going to be a thing.
Yeah.
So you could do the opposite. If you want them on a most wanted list, then I would encourage them, if they were like if I was a criminal, hypothetically, look for some pursuit unit cars, tag them up, vandalize them a little bit, nothing too crazy. Or when you get to like boosts and whoever, there's something that they could be keyed up to say, or to something that I can let the pursuit unit know that this person's on this list. If we get them, there's a bounty on them. It's more like a passive bounty over time. Then they do something illegal, they make themselves very known, they get a warrant, and easy done. Then they have the warrant, and then it ties them together.
And
it could be from boosting, it could be from
Well, I was
racing, if it happens,
thinking-
or if they do something to pursuit units in general.
Well, you might have to go.
I'm listening.
I think they're okay.
It's
the
fine.
other code 4. What if, hypothetically speaking, because what if there were like hosted events by independent parties where people sort of, went at high speeds 1v1, and then the police just happened to get wind of who the two parties were involved, and
this, I mean, that'd be good. The other thought that I was thinking, and this is kind of, both are funding, right? To be honest, I was thinking about just funding the racing scene myself and hosting 2 to 3 races a day that are large. Nah, not probably 3. It would have to be either 1 or 2. Where these people are given, what the racing scene use. Man, I can't say it, but I gotta call you back. I'm in a meeting. 1 sec. The thing that was taken away, I would basically give that back, but it would be funded through myself. And I feel like maybe that would be another good opportunity in terms of the racing side for your department and then my guys as well.
I get you.
Man, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Ben. Okay, Ben.
It's
okay.
okay, but
you guys fucking know, right? There's no way that you don't know.
Yeah, we were around back in the day with Genie. It's the same fucking shit. Like nobody.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way that you don't fucking know.
Is it worthless now, or has it been?
No, it's not worthless. It's just you don't get it from racing in a fucking car anymore. So that's why nobody's fucking racing. That's why you see the scene dead, and it's just fucking annoying because we built it up for I don't know 2.5 months, and it was so much better than before. I feel like everybody was really. I mean, it was getting spicy. It was getting good, and then boom.
I think
just
for that, if I don't know what controls that, right?
Hey,
but
you're both.
But here's the thing, and if anything was ever if it was ever to kick back up again, there needs to be something that checks that, because to be fair, the races happened completely unchecked because we have no idea that they're happening. We don't get it. We don't get a dispatch call when something starts. We have no idea unless somebody calls it in themselves anonymously, or someone just happens to call
Granny 911s that it's going past their house.
We don't know what's
idea.
happening. We've never there's these 20-car races that happened for weeks, and we didn't get to respond to them at all because unless it comes up on a dispatch call, we can't really say we're prioritizing this because other stuff then goes off.
Exactly.
I know. I've tried to get us to talk to the dispatcher, but that's something we really need, and that's the check and balance.
How about this?
In my opinion, to the bet stuff, I think.
What if? And this is why I wanted to talk to you guys, so we could possibly like brainstorm together. But I know we're on different sides, but I mean both sides are important. And I've always liked keeping this bridge. I think a lot of people like me, or I mean, I'm a upstanding citizen, but we get to wake up and we have options, right? And what I mean by that is I could go race, I could boost, I could work at my shop, I could go fuck around at Senior Buns, I could do whatever the fuck I want, rob a bank, whatever, right? You guys have to respond to what you're alerted to, what somebody higher up tells you. You don't really have the choice, right?
Yeah, we have priorities.
In a perfect situation, we do, but that perfect situation at the moment is non-existent.
So I guess on your side, if you knew that there would be a big race every day, every 2 days, right? Let's just say, I'll have people helping me that could, post it, but maybe having a division or a unit that is at that set time for that day. But let's just say, for an example, let's say if there was one tomorrow, right? I guess it's hard because you don't know what call you're going to be into, but maybe these units could get ready a bit beforehand. Let's say 3 p.m. tomorrow, PT, right? You know there's a big race. You had a meeting before talking to all your interceptor drivers. They're all on their own channel getting ready to work on it. And then you guys go to the race. Maybe that's something you could do on your guys' end. Kind of like, I don't know how the interceptor division works, but I feel like that's something that they would be dedicated to. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's the whole point of the interceptors. I guess like a street racing unit takedown. I can promise you guys you'll have the location every time of the races. I just I want to do this again, but like this is probably the last time I'll do it if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I get that. It's just like, yeah, I get you.
But like, do you guys want it though? Is what I'm saying.
I don't. There's no doubt that, like, I want that, and people in the unit want that. I just can't guarantee we won't get pulled to something that will in turn just ruin that.
Yeah. The problem,
listen, if you guys aren't there, people will still have a fun time no matter what. It's just, I want to make sure you guys are getting your, your itch scratched too. If you get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Trust me, we'd rather be chasing a street race than going to our 4th 78th shootout of the day. I promise you.
Yeah. All right. Well. Okay. I wanted to talk to you guys first before I talk to the racing scene, because it's a lot of people. It's a lot easier to talk to 2 or 3, of you guys.
Yeah.
The striking system is one thing I want to talk about. What's like the breakdown? A lot of people are complaining, but I mean, it didn't sound bad to me. I think the only thing that sounded bad was just the what was it, like 45 days or 60 days?
It was going to be. It's so. We've been talking to people who were having massive issues with it. The more than likely what the violent stuff will be, it'll be 60 days. The rest of it will be 30 days. And those so, but the main people, and that is why I didn't think you or probably the racing scene will care all that much, is it really just clamps down on violent felonies. And for the street racing, I mean, like I said, there's been no consequences to the street races since, God, I don't even know. And you guys very often don't even, we don't catch the street races that often anyway, so.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? This is a question I never really asked. Do you guys? I mean, when you're chasing after these cars, right? Are you? Do you feel like satisfaction even if you don't catch the person?
Yes.
Or like a good time still? Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, literally
I don't
just
want to
chased
speak
Jordan
for,
Bones there. It was like, you know, near perfect lines, dodging locals for 20, 30 minutes. He got away, and I was so happy out with it. Because I still enjoyed the chase of it all.
Yeah. And I feel like that's like my side too. Like I enjoy the chase, and even if I get caught, like
it is what it
as
is.
long as it was a fun time, you know what I mean? I'm big chilling.
I think as long as what I think all three of us would categorize as like dumb shit doesn't happen, that's when you can swallow it. Like you take your consequences, whether it's you get caught or you get away. You know what I mean? I think it's when someone either interfering is overly aggressive, or you have a cop who thinks they're going to be a hero and is doing shit that they shouldn't, that people start getting pissed off, understandably so.
Oh yeah, I agree. Man, what everybody is calling me, brother. A second, this one's important. Hey, what up? Hey, what's going on? I'm just in a meeting real quick. Is everything okay? Okay, I'll call you right back after, all right? All right, bye. So many calls. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that was pretty much it. I mean, I just wanted to kind of see how you guys felt on your side. I feel like you guys don't ever really kind of get that. At least, I don't know.
No, we like chasing cars. We definitely like chasing cars.
Yeah.
I think it's if it was 3 months ago, I think we would be a lot more resolute in being able to say like, yeah, 100% we'll be able to coordinate everything perfectly. But it's fucking every single call we go to now, someone has an AK-47, and when everyone has class 2s, their threshold for their threshold for wanting to shoot us is almost non-existent, which I feel a certain way about, but you know, they don't do crime and get money, so they can't buy guns. You know what I mean? That's not really where my complaints lie. But
listen, man, me and my boys were different. Maybe we bought M16s, and maybe we just use them for boost. Maybe that's just us. But you know, yeah, you guys must be fucking dealing with a lot, because on the streets, I mean, I'm seeing fucking everybody either with a sweeper, an AK, you know, fucking deagle. You know, I mean, these are some powerful ass guns. You know what I mean? So,
I mean, we're catching people that have fucking a deagle and an assault rifle on them. It's like,
that was me yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, but I just use it for boosting. Hypothetically, theoretically, quadmetrically speaking, of course.
Yeah, I mean, but Tony, I could count on one hand 7 years of knowing you how many times you've ever shot somebody. Maybe that's not always been the case, but I could count on one hand how many times some people have shot me in the last 2 days right now.
Yeah. I mean, I usually don't like shooting, right? I like actually at all, to be honest. I'm mainly one just because, like, I mean, I'm a good shot, but, you know what I mean?
That's usually it, though, you know, one way or the other when you start shooting.
I just don't, I don't know, kind of, I mean, I have my pissed off moments just like everybody, right? You know, but yeah, not too much. I don't really like it. No point. Just gonna make it play out longer. In the terms of somebody might fucking die, might go to prison. You know, it's better to just fucking just kind of eat it.
Yeah.
How much are the fines for these AKs, M16s, like shit like that?
How much are they?
50K? No, 30K?
I'll say you know.
Yeah.
30,000.
No, 30,000. Yeah. I will.
Is that reflective, hypothetically speaking, of the cost of one of those?
Yeah, I would say, without saying an exact number.
Yeah, of course.
Because if somebody found out, that'd be terrible. I'd say, you know.
Oh my God! Don't say it.
If somebody got caught with an AK or M16 and had that fine on total, it'd probably be around the range of, you know, I don't know, about with the ammo and max included. I mean, there would probably be about 110, 120 in the whole.
Oh, neat.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
A little thing. Never get caught with a class 3 weapon, Tony.
Yeah, if you ever see someone with a LMG, tell them don't have it.
How much is the fine?
$980,000.
Yep, won't do that.
About $1 million. Not
So,
joking, by the way.
That's crazy. Is that just like LMG? It's got to be what, like RPG, sniper
Well,
rifle?
we've only seen one.
It's
I
terrorism.
believe one.
At the moment, it's light machine gun, high explosive weapons, so like rocket launcher, or some sniper rifle, or any
First
weapons
day,
defined as
first day I
class
see a fucking RPG, I'll be going on an LOA.
We're gone. I mean, I would definitely buy one.
Yeah,
Just for the fact.
you could shoot it at me when I'm in the middle of the Alamo Sea fishing 8 hours a day.
Of course. Of course. All right. Well, I got a lot of shit I got to take care of, and you know, meetings and other stuff.
Just let us know. Just how it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a meeting tomorrow with the racers. I'll host one in the morning, kind of see what they think. But yeah, this is probably the last time I'll, you know, actually really push for it again.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Because this shit makes no sense.
That's gonna be, well, yeah, that's frustrating. I feel like there's been a lot of avenues of life that are similar to this in the city that have not made a lot of sense. So
yeah, but all right. Well, hey, thank you guys for me.
No problem. And like we said, you reach out whenever, and we'll be happy to do our best to try to, you know, enforce the law.
All right. If you guys will be around in about an hour, you know, I'm sure something will pop up. Right. I know you guys probably been around all day, so I'll see you guys later. All right. Take
All
care.
right. Bye, Tony.
Bye.
I mean, it's...
It blows.
It does. But what can you do? It's the sad reality. Like years ago, what I heard was like, people when you race for monetary stuff, they don't give a fuck. So when people like Tony, I mean, they like both, but they also making a spectacle. But the only way you get people around is if, you know.
I
monetary.
remember like 7 years ago, though, those races being fucking crazy and like. Yeah.
But
is that all just because of the money, though?
Oh, 100%. Definitely.
Weren't people like, I don't know, I feel like there was like a whole racing subculture that had actual substance to it back in the day. Like there were racing crews, and it wasn't necessarily just like the gang you were in, but
yeah, but it was all, I think it was still off the back of people making money off of it.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. I guess it's still like a lot of things. Everything feels a lot less inspired, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think that's what it comes down to.
All right, I'm going to go 42.
A lot less people in the scene, so when the monetary bit goes away, then,
495, 76.
yeah, all the people just go who cared about that and only that.
They're opening that bank truck in the middle of Mirror Park.
I'm gonna check this car, see if I need to repair it.
4 Achiever 1.
Everyone, you need a co-pilot?
No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we can just co-pilot.
76.
I get some team want to be there, but it's it is what it is.
On the corner of El Rancho and San Andreas.
Yeah, I mean, I wish that we had the resources to like guarantee that they could be allocated.
Yeah.
But now I assume we're going to be at our 4th shootout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is like,
even before all this was happening, that was still something that stopped us responding to them and dedicating time and units to it. And now it's even worse. It's so much worse.
Yeah.
Because these races are very good, and normally we need air one, but the second there's a shootout, and
we all
it's
get broken
78s.
off.
Yeah, it's 78s. That's like like there is no shootouts from PD that is not 78s. You know what I mean? Like we don't send, like if there's 30 cops on duty, we don't send 15 cops off to a bank truck and that's it. Once people start going down, they all the rest of the PD has to come.
Yeah, it sucks.
And then you have this problem.
What, bank trucks? Or
No, just
stacking?
look how many fucking bitches are in here.
They're dealing with that fucking shootout off of the.
But then, but like that was, we've been talking in for 30 minutes. And
but that was
here.
8. There's 8 people down on that scene though.
No, no, but that's my point. Like that's, it's not just the shootout.
Oh my god.
You then have the hour and a bit cleanup afterwards.
Yep.
And then people might need to go repair their cars. They might need to do this, that, or the other. And then it's just, you just don't fucking, you get like a tiny period of time where people are actually free. Yeah. And then someone hits the panic button again.
495, the bank truck is not here. What was that? Oh, it's in the fucking tunnels. God damn it.
In the fucking tunnel. Get me the fuck out of here.
That's fucking rancid.
From Air 1.
Who's robbing a bank truck in the tunnels under Mirror Park?
Tunnel on, over by the freeway. The other side of Mirror Park.
Like I can't even run hopper suits.
What do you need me?
No.
We are
I can't. Like I've had people ask me about them and I said I wanted to do them and it's like I just can't run hopper suits because
Camino Freeway.
78. And I don't think I'm going to be around this weekend to do them. Like maybe Sunday, but I don't know.
See if we can figure
Air
something
1
else
up
out.
495. What specifically do you want, Air 1? Over next to canals. I'm sorry. I know there's 2 freeways.
I might be on duty tomorrow.
You won't be?
I might be. I might be.
I don't think I'm gonna be around tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll see you Friday.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I don't know, man. I want to do that shit for Tony.
I have eyes on the bank truck.
But
I can't see anything. I don't want to get too close.
I don't know. I just can't. I didn't see the sub. ATC Murph, thank you very much if you're still here. Thank you very, very much. I've half of mine just to end, I think. I have half of mine to just end, I think. What do you think, chat? Go relax him? Maybe. Yeah, I'm done, chat. I'm gonna send you off somewhere. Send you off to Tony. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, and then I will be taking a few days off. Okay. And probably more Sean when I get back. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Love you guys. Bye bye.